Somebody to love. They don't need my money, 'cause I'm more than enough. Get up, stay up, get up, or get out. Get up, stay up, get up, or get out. Come on, baby, get on down, with your dancing, with your dancing. Come on, baby.
발로란트 저희들을 분석해드립니다. 발로란트 클러치 인사이드 반갑습니다. 저는 수석 분석관 미르다입니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 새로운 분석관으로 합류하게 된 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 현 해설가이자 스트리머인 김세찬입니다. 반갑습니다.
아, 네, 반갑습니다.
네, 반갑습니다.
이번에 발로란트 클러치 인사이드 참여하게 되셨는데 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
해설을 하거나 방송을 볼 때 클러치 인사이드가 여러 가지 시선에서 분석을 해주는 그런 콘텐츠이다 보니까
네.
저도 많이 참고를 했습니다.
아, 그러면 제가 분석한 거를 좀 참고를 해서 보신 그런 느낌이시겠네요?
아, 그렇죠.
네, 그렇습니다. 좋네요. 발로란트 클러치 인사이드는요, 챌린저스 코리아 대회를 기준으로 리뷰를 한다고 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 오늘 발로란트 클러치 인사이드의 주제는 챌린저스 코리아에서 나타났던 두각을 보였던 다크호스 팀들입니다. 저희가 또 다크호스 팀들을 엄선해서 선별을 해봤는데 그중에 첫 번째 팀인 이 팀을 소개해보려고 합니다. 이거 뭐 두구두구두구 하다만 해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요, 이거? 네, 두구두구두구두구. 네. 첫 번째 다크호스 팀은요, WGS입니다.
네, WGS 같은 경우는 이제 이번 본선에서 스플릿이 2번 나왔었죠?
네, 맞습니다. WGS가 또 색다른 전략을 준비해 왔다고 하는데 그 전략이 어떤 전략이었나요?
일단 기본적으로 이제 스플릿에서 많은 변화가 일어났지만
네.
샷건을 최대한 이용하면서 상대방의 총기를 떨구고 그 총기를 이제 회수해서
네.
이용하는 전략이 굉장히 많이 나왔고 샷건이 아무래도 크레드가 적다 보니까 운영을 함에 있어서 여유로운 크레드를 빠르게 오퍼레이터로 전환해서
네.
오퍼레이터 수비 전략도 같이 사용했습니다. 특히 이제 WGS 같은 경우는 이제 공격할 때는 화끈한 공격력을 보여주고 또 수비할 때는 각 사이트의 이제 탑 구역을
네.
저지 2개를 이용해서 막다 보니까
네.
공격하는 입장에서는 아무래도 그냥 메인 롱으로 들어갈 수밖에 없고 이제 주도권 자체가 사이트 안에서만 막아야 되는 공격측 입장에서는 변화된 스플릿에서는 사실상 막기가 정말 어렵거든요.
맞습니다. 일단 긴 길 자체로 교전을 계속 유도하다 보면은 그냥 공격이 단조로울 수밖에 없습니다. 그렇기
그렇죠.
때문에 그 단조로운 부분들을 캐치를 해서 어떻게 보면은 맵의 특성을 잘 이용했다라고 할 수 있겠네요.
그런 식으로 이제 승리를 가져가면서 크레드를 빠르게 운용을 하면 또 한 선수의 오퍼레이터가 나오면서 상대방을 긴 싸움에서도 이겨버리고 짧은 프로그램은 저지로 막아버리고 그러다 보니까 공격하는 입장에서는 정말 어떻게 해야 되나 난감할 수밖에 없고 시간을 태울 수밖에 없었습니다. 매치 포인트로 이제 GTF 게이밍과 WGS가
네.
마지막 라운드인 상황인데요. GTF 게이밍의 포지션을 보시면 아시겠지만 오히려 탑 쪽으로 가는 진입로는 꽉 막아두고 메인 길은 열어둡니다.
네.
롱길은 열어뒀기 때문에 GTF 입장에서는 헤븐으로 올라가기는 너무 부담되다 보니까
맞습니다.
사이트 안으로 그냥 들어가야 되는데 고립되면서 굉장히 쉽게 제압을 당하는 모습입니다.
와, 위아래로. 와, 진짜 저 무비.
사실 이 헤븐라인을 장악을 한다면 어떻게 보면 리테이크 형식으로 들어가면서 상대방을 제압하는 형식의 운영을 많이 하거든요. 근데 그 부분들이 제대로 먹혀 들어간 전략인 것 같습니다.
GTF 게이밍은 계속 저지에 당하다 보니까 저지가 없다 하더라도 롱길로 들어가서 사이트를 들어갈 수밖에 없어요.
왜냐면은 살아 저지에 PTSD가 올 수밖에 없거든요.
그렇죠. 정확하죠.
네. 그렇기 때문에 저지를 의식한 플레이를 계속해서 진행을 하다 보니까 이런 결과가 나왔지 않았나 싶습니다.
네, GTF 게이밍이 WGS를 잡기 위해서 승부수를 던져보지만 그것도 알아채고 WGS가 먼저 막아내는 모습부터 마무리까지였습니다.
네, 두 번째 저희가 선정한 강팀은요?
네, 바로 미리다
두고 해줘야 되는 거 아닙니까 이거? 두 번째 강팀은 비전 스트라이커와 호각을 이뤘던 베어클로 e스포츠입니다. 비전 스트라이커자 박빙을 이뤘던 베어클로 e스포츠인데요. 사실 베어클로 e스포츠 같은 경우에는 전략적인 요소가 상당히 뛰어났습니다. 일단 스플릿 같은 경우에는 미드가 가장 중요하기 때문에 미드를 장악을 하면서 A 사이트, B 사이트로 들어가는 운영이 상당히 유연했거든요.
일단 기본적으로는 비전 스트라이커즈와 이제 피지컬적으로도 밀리지 않고
네.
전략적으로 탄탄한 모습이 나왔는데 분석이 정말 잘 됐던 것 같아요.
맞습니다. 일단 비전 스트라이커가 B 입구 라인에서 전진을 나오는 플레이를 상당히 많이 했었잖아요. 그전 대회부터. 근데 그 부분들을 정확히 체크를 하고 세이지의 두나구슬이나 브리치의 균열을 통해서 전진을 막아내고 난 뒤에 운영을 해가는 모습들이 어떻게 보면은 좀 맞춤형 플레이를 한다라고 말할 수 있겠습니다.
정말 분석이 뛰어났던 경기 중에 저는 핵심 포인트를 말씀드리자면은 아마 이제 베어클로는 비전 스트라이커즈가 킬조이를 꺼내는 것을 알고 있었을 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 해리 선수는 오히려 킬조이를 똑같이 하기보다는 사이퍼를 꺼내들면서 카메라를 이용해서 계속 상대방의 위치를 확인하고 아 이게 양동인가? 정말 본대인가? 라는 걸 정확하게 체크했어요.
이번 부분은 제가 봤었던 어떻게 보면은 비전 스트라이커와 2대4의 클러치 상황에서 제대로 본인들의 기량을 보여줬던 부분이라 생각하거든요. 일단 베어클로 e스포츠가 인원 상태는 부족합니다. 3대4 상황으로 부족한데 이걸 어떻게 극복해 나가는지를 보면은 진짜 혀를 내두를 정도로 정말 엄청난 피지컬이에요. 한 명을 잡아낸 뒤에 이동 호시를 맞췄는데 제스 선수가 잡아낸 뒤에 한 명을 살려서 2대4 상황을 만들거든요. 테네스 선수가 일단 B로 유연하게 전력적으로 돌려서 설치를 먼저 합니다. 그리고 인트로 선수는 상대방을 끊으러 가고 있고요. 여기에서 비전 스트라이커 선수들이 4명이 오는데 인트로가 1명, 2명 잡아내고 성공을 맞지만 그래도 2명을 잡아내는 획을 이뤘어요. 그 뒤에 여기서 킬조이가 알람보스 설치하는데 테렉스 선수가 그냥 나와서 잡아내는 이 모습. 와, 사실 저는 이걸 보고 나서 이 선수들이 비전 스트라이커를 잡지 않을까라는 생각을 했었거든요.
네, 이런 상대방의 분석이 돋보이고 짜임새
네.
있는 플레이가 연이어 나왔기 때문에 베어클로가 물론 세트스코어 2대 0으로 패배하긴 했지만 라운드를 많이 가져가면서 B조 2위로 올라가게 되었죠.
두 팀 경기를 봤는데 어떠셨나요?
네, 두 팀에 대한 평가를 오늘 한번 해보자면은
네.
아무래도 이제 WGS 같은 경우는 좀 심플하지만 강력한 난전에 강한 그런 신인 강팀이었고
네.
베어클로 e스포츠 같은 경우는 아무래도 비전 상대로 굉장히 짜임새 있는 전략과 상대방 맞춤형 전략에 굉장히 능한 팀이었다는 것을 확인할 수 있었습니다.
오늘 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 분석을 같이 해봤는데 어떠셨나요?
저는 뭐 이렇게 둘이서 같이 분석을 해본 적이 없다 보니까
네.
좀 감회가 새로웠고 굉장히 재밌었던 것 같아요. 그리고 확실히 강팀들이 얼마나 더 올라가서 멋진 모습을 보여줄지 좀 많이 기대가 됩니다.
세계 무대까지도 바라볼 수 있지 않겠습니까?
그렇죠.
네, 기대를 해보겠습니다. 다음에는 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1 2회차에서 경기 분석으로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 다음에 만나요. 안녕.
Fault line comes through there to interrupt him. Nice kill there, Suggest. Taking him out. Chaotic moment here in this game. Suggest with 2 headshots in a row. Solo now, taking Bunny out. He's actually get in here and plant. Oh, nice shot there by Lakia. And they are just going to clean up. The Omen, there he is out on the map, trying to get some shots here through the box. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Beautifully done. He's going to get pixels off. Yeah. And now the one Silva here with a rush down.
But they actually both dodge, I think. Oh, wait, no, he did hit him, but
wow.
Well done, Perry.
Really good spot to get a shot there. Oh, beautiful. Scopes over in that area too. There it is.
Guy uses his ultimate, doesn't matter, gets cleaned up.
I have a hard time reclaiming this. God Dead goes down. No defense for now. They're going to have to try to reclaim it. Cloudburst also in the way as well. Solo out 5K.
I look at that. Locky and Solo take out most of the team. Domo getting another kill, but Solo finishes.
Whoa! Big moment there.
Sim beacon out. They're looking for him. Oh, goes down. Zad. Jet throws on the fire.
Oh my God! Lucia!
Outburst. Yeah, trying to get some shots. Nice shot through the chest there.
Wow, good movement there by the Reyna. Xe fires back. Xe hanging on.
Xe so strong. Hey, comes up the other side, but gets picked off by TS.
I think it might.
Yeah, it hit godlike there. He trying to protect the spike. Some great shots.
Oh, nice shot there. One more player remaining for. Nicely done. Gets the kill. Movement like this, you got to be pretty careful for. Oh, nicely done. Isolated Sova. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. GNL takes that 13-10.
What? He's back here with her. All right, takes down that Lear as it comes in.
Coming around the corner.
Oh, rotating around. Oh!
But is the knife greater than the buck?
Oh
Okay.
my God!
Just around the corner. The last kill is there.
Shoot him in the head.
There
Bam!
it is.
There's one. There's
two.
two. Get out of here, Tasteless. Get out of here.
Enough time. They're going to run in here.
Ooh.
Problem is that Godlike can take them one by one. The Omen comes in here, but
Oh my God,
Dang.
TVP is doing it. It's 2 against 3.
it's all going to be
Holy
done to this
shit.
ship. TNL clutches it.
They will win.
14-2.
안녕하세요. 팁 전수 받으러 왔습니다.
근데 저 정도 90도에 꺾으려면 정말 장패드 기준으로 거의 반 이상 돌린 건데
책상이 상당히 넓다는 거죠.
저기 높낮이도 맞춰준 책상이더라고요.
아, 뭔지 알죠.
네,
예. 또 알비 선수와 비전스타크 선수들이 마시는 음료수에 대해서 얘기를 하는 것 같은데 그 선수들의 조준점과 마우스 모든 의자도 따라해봤지만 실력에 아무 의미가 없었다.
마이크하고 좀 받아주시겠어요? 네.
저 방송이 하는데 이런 거 잘 못하는데
저희 연습실 소개 한번 해주실 수 있으세요?
여기가 저희 게임하는 자리. 안녕하세요. 여기 글로 형이랑 스틱스 형인데 여기 호주 수원 형이랑 기석이 형. 안녕하세요.
선수님 자리 쓰세요.
제 자상을 보여드리자면 일단은 제가 게임하면서 이렇게 수건을 놓긴 하거든요. 손에 땀이 많이 나가지고 수건이 거의 있어야 돼요.
좀 신경 쓰시는 편이 있어요?
저는 신경 쓰지 않은 마우스 패드를 신경 쓰는데 얇은 천 패드를 쓰는데 얼마 만에 바꾸냐면 한 3주, 한 달에 한 번씩 이렇게 바꾸거든요.
저는 그렇게까지 일찍 바꾸진 않고 3, 4개월은 쓰지 않을까요? 보통?
제가 좀 많이 바꾸거든요. 다른 사람들이 보기엔 좀 이상해 볼 수도 있겠는데 이제 마우스 패드가 부드럽다가 이제 계속 쓰다 보면 뻑뻑해지니까 이제 마우스 느낌도 다른 거예요. 그래서 부드러운 패드를 이제 계속 쓰면서 이제 그렇게 하면서 계속 게임을 하거든요.
높낮이를 맞춰주는 고급 책상 갖고 있다. 란 썰이 있어요.
네, 맞습니다. 책상이 다 조절을 해주거든요. 이렇게 또 내릴 수도 있고 올릴 수도 있고.
어머머. 진짜네.
네. 이제 몇 가지 팁을 요구하자면 간단한 거 보여드리자면 이제 궁인데 궁으로만 이제 의존을 할 수 없고 다른 스킬도 있다 보니까 그런 스킬로 이제 활용이 일단 제일 중요해요. 약간 숨고 치고 이제 숨어 있다가 확 EQ가 실현하면서 기습식으로 이제 확 나와서 이제 잡고 아이고. 어려운 스킬이다 보니까 사격장에서 거의 연습을 해야 하거든요. 이렇게 쭉 나와볼까 이렇게 나와볼까 계속 생각하면서 게임 하시면 이제 제일 도움 될 것 같아요.
두 번째 팁은 어떤 거죠?
이제 연막 사용에 대한 팁인데 저희가 이제 진입할 때 상대가 대놓고 쩔 수가 있잖아요. 연막을 치고 드실을 통해서 이제 그다음 앞에 보고 이렇게 해서 연막을 사용하실 수 있고 앞만 보시면서 스모크 치고 가시는 분들이 있는데 이제 그렇게 안 하셔도 되고 먼저 시야를 못 보게 가리고 이제 연막 안에서 딱 스모크하면 더 치고 이제 대시를 통해서 가는 건데
시야 차단.
진입을 할 때 연막을 이제 여러 가지 치게 된다면 이제 적도 좀 혼란스러워서 이제 한 곳밖에 못 볼 수가 있거든요. 연막을 여기가 나 대놓고 알려줬는데 다른 방향으로 가는 페이크 연막, 적들을 속이는 연막을 치면서 갈 수 있지 않나.
일반 유저들이 이제 제트를 하시면은 꼭 하셔야 되고요. 그걸 안 하면은 욕을 많이 먹으실 겁니다.
마지막 세 번째는 뭐죠?
스파이크 해체 때 어떻게 해체하느냐가 문제인데 바로 풀어야 하잖아요. 근데 이제 너무 대놓고 풀면 이제 죽을 수도 있어가지고 그래서 바로 이제 세트에 스모크가 있기 때문에 이 연막 4.5초를 통해서 바로 풀어야 하는데 총 스파이크 시간이 7초다 보니까 이제 스파이크 반풀하는 시간이 3.5초 이제 반풀 됐다 싶으면 이제 또 바로 스모크 치고 이렇게 하면 이제 몸이 안 보이고 계속 풀 수 있거든요.
절약왕. 쉬운 것도 정도껏 해야지.
0.5초 늦으면 이제 갑자기 확 보일 수도 있거든요. 그래서 한 번이라도 놓치면 죽을 수 있기 때문에 빠르게 판단하시고 이제 바로 풀어야 돼요.
똑똑해봐라. 시야 차단. 시야 차단. 절약왕.
이런 와치리스트 첫 회를 제가 맡게 돼서 정말 좋았고요. 이런 팁들이 좀 많이 도움됐으면 좋겠고 다른 여러 프로팀들도 좀 많이 했으면 좋겠어요. 여러분도 레디언트 될 수 있습니다. Watch this!
So, clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Sending emojis, I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me. And if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She busted open for a real nigga. Stay Tommy'd up, trying to build it up, trying to count it up, hill figures. Don't be chillin' with no lil niggas. And if I do, I be real with them. Chase a dream, that's a meal ticket. ISO gang, yeah, they still with us. I put it in motion, they got me steady. Thoughts on my mind, it's weighing heavy. Watch how I shine, tell them I'm ready. I'm hitting my stride, let's get to the fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking slow. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy. Hey, right up your alley, wait, I gotta play it safe. Watch me isolate, watch me isolate, hey, watch me isolate. Whoa. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Get ready.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another day of VALORANT Challengers Korea. I am Achilleos, and alongside me is not Paper Thin. He was busy today, so we had to look around, see what we had available. And we got Artosis joining me here at the desk.
It's a poor trade-in, to be honest. But I'm happy to be back here with you, Achilleos. It's been like 5 years since we cast together.
It has been. Heroes of the Storm back at the old OGN iPark studio.
Louise, that was a long time ago, man.
Yeah, and I was filling in for Wolf then.
Yeah, that's right.
To cast alongside you. And I think we did 2 days together. But yeah, not since then have we commentated together. And now it's a completely different game, a completely different genre. So I'm excited to see what comes of it.
Well, I tell you, before, 2 of the best days of my life. So I hope I can do the same, filling here for your casting partner. Guys, welcome back to Challengers Korea. I'm super stoked that we're into week 2.
Yeah.
And we have like a ridiculous lineup of teams. I actually think that this is going to be our best week out of the 3. I don't want to short sell week 3, but I mean, come on, 4 of the teams are going to qualify for the finals this time, right? So definitely something we got to think about. I don't know. Vision Strikers plays today. That's exciting. They aren't changing any rosters, but everyone else seems to be still finding their special place.
Yeah, there's been a couple shifts that we'll get into as we go a little bit deeper, but as you say, Vision Strikers is going to be one of the first matchups that we have. We'll go ahead and recap how the tournament layout looks for the year. Right now, we are in Valorant Challengers. This is the 2nd main event. There will be a 3rd main event after this, and then that will all bleed into Valorant Masters. Everybody will compete there, and then the best of the best will move on to Champions at the end of the year, and we get to, finally see some international competition and settle, who is going to be the best region at the end of it all.
I know. I can't wait to have Korea make Europe eat its words, man.
I think it's for me. It seems mostly like it's the NA side. Like there's very few people I feel like on the NA side that really respect the potential
of Korea.
Of Korea, especially I guess of Vision Strikers, as they are our beacon of light as we move forward. But yeah, so as we were talking about, schedule can be a little bit complicated. But the main thing that you need to know is that these matches today are going to be best of 2s. You get 3 points if you take it 2-0, 1 point each if you go 1-1. So here are our groups, Vision Strikers and WGS Exit, who have recently changed their name a little bit there. I feel like WGS out of any other organization undergoes the most name changes. They did the same thing in Overwatch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool to see. Also, we should mention Muyaho, that was Bear Claw Gaming.
Yes.
They have changed their name. So those are the 4 seeds, the ones you see in teal up at the top. Down at the bottom, returning, we have ZF Gaming and TNL. They both made it into last week's tournament. New Turn and APE Prince are our 2 new teams, but we've casted them both through the qualifiers quite a bit. We know a lot about these teams, especially New Turn, and I think that they are great additions this week.
Oh, yeah. I mean, New Turn was one of the teams that we kind of anticipated would be in, the first Challengers event, but they didn't quite make it there. They have been the closest team to taking down Vision Strikers so far, forcing them to 3 maps in that qualifier as well as an OT.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting good things from them, and them versus WGS should be a very close matchup. But starting things off here for day 1, we do have Vision Strikers going up against ZF Gaming. ZF Gaming didn't have the best time of it in Challengers 1. Kind of got beaten and battered here and there, but they've had more time to practice, and they've also made a slight little alteration, at least for today, with their roster.
Yeah, that's right. And I gotta say, I think that ZF Gaming still looked good. Right? Like,
Yeah,
they did well
bad
against TNL last week, which is another one of the teams that people are looking towards as maybe these guys can challenge Vision Strikers. So, that transitive property, who knows? Maybe ZF Gaming can do something tonight.
Transitive properties in esports, they always check out. But yeah, I mean, ZF Gaming, they had a particularly very good series versus Damwon Kia, where they almost were able to bring it back and reverse their way into an overtime finish on Ascent. Didn't quite make it there, was a 13-11 finish, and it seems like they kind of had given it their all in that Ascent map, and they kind of got blown out of the water on Bind. But hopefully they come in refreshed and can give Vision Strikers a run for their money, because that's what we really need, is more teams that can really push Vision Strikers to their limits and get them closer and closer to dropping that first series. That overall is just going to mean that the entire region is becoming more competitive.
No, totally. And I mean, I want to see it. I want to see what happens to Vision Strikers as well. Like, eventually they're going to lose a match. What's going to happen? Are they going to be able to hold it together?
And who's it going to be, too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the pressure is always on for Vision Strikers, and that's something to keep in mind, is that they always have to be tuned in 110% because they do not want to drop that first set.
Yes.
So we'll see if today is the day. It's the roster that you know and love: Glow, Stacks, King, Zest, and RB. No surprises here. They don't have any substitutes on the roster. Why would they? These 5 operate as an absolute unit.
And they have looked just ridiculous. I mean, I know that they've won every single thing in Korea so far and continue to do so, but the margins by which they do it oftentimes are outstanding. Like, just watching them play, you're like, oh yeah, no, they're better than everyone else. Like, yeah, Glow's the best Omen, Stax is the best Breach. Like, these guys are killers.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Stax, by far and away, the best in the world. With the Breach.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, as Paper and I have chatted about it. I don't think there's anybody that remotely comes close. And I think you'd almost be hard-pressed to find somebody who would argue against that if they've seen a Vision Strikers game.
I'm glad to hear that, actually, because after casting a bunch of stacks last week, I hung up my bow and arrow, Achilleos. I have been playing Breach, and I have been loving it.
It's a really fun one, especially if you know, when you're playing with your friends and you can actually synergize for those corner pushes. Get the blinds out, and then you got your Jet or whoever you're playing with. I know that Tasteless likes to play a lot of Omen these days. So if you got Tasteless corner checking for you, you go out, you kill the blinded enemies.
Generally it turns into there's a cloud there and I do the flash and it doesn't do anything. But yeah, no, I get what you mean.
You can develop it, but yeah, I mean that's the best thing is no matter who you pair Stacks with on this squad, they're going to be synergized. They know exactly when that blind is going to be going out. The challengers on the other side, though, is ZF Gaming. We've already chatted about them a little bit. They're looking for a bit of redemption. They're looking for a better performance here in Challengers 2. Weren't able to pick up really anything in Challengers 1. I think they fell out of it without a single map win at the end of the day.
Oh, well, you know, ZF Gaming, well, no, they went 1-1 against TNL.
You might...
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is, I thought that was impressive. I thought they played reasonably well. They did get the bottom, though, right? They got the bottom of their group. So coming in here as big underdogs, we do have Groom sitting out for Rocket. So that's a little bit of a change. Groom was not really looking super strong anyways. So I think that's good to see.
Yeah, we just have to see how now Rocket is going to be playing here. Groom, mostly going to be running the Cypher for them, so we're expecting Rocket to also be a Sentinel player unless they want to rotate things around a little bit more here, maybe have somebody else pick up the Sentinel role and put Rocket into maybe a more aggressive spot. As we can see, he does mostly play the Raze and the Omen, so it seems like ZFG are going to be undergoing some changes structurally here.
Yeah, that's kind of exciting. Actually has an ACS higher than RB here. All right. I mean, I actually haven't seen Rocket play yet, so we didn't really cover them in the qualifiers or anything.
Yeah, we didn't get to see him at all. So this is going to be our first showing for him as far as commentating him. So, we'll see how he's going to perform. Comes in with a similar headshot percentage as RB. Clutch percentage going to be a little bit lower, but that's more of a niche stat. So having that 286 ACS is a very good look for the guy. So let's see how he's going to be faring versus Vision Strikers. Because like I said, ZFG weren't able to pick up too many maps. So if they can take a map off of Vision Strikers and start them off with 1-1, even if if not a 2-0, man, what a beginning for this team it would be.
Yeah, and you're really looking for top 2 in your group so that you actually go directly to the finals.
Precisely.
The bottom 2 of each group are going to go, though, directly into next week. They don't have to play the qualifiers.
Exactly. So here we
go.
So.
Whoa! Achilleos!
Okay. All right, so this is shocking.
In so many ways.
Reasons. So you and I were talking about this before the broadcast started. You asked me whether or not we would see Icebox, and I said, yeah, we might in Game 1, because Vision Strikers is one of the few teams that will select Icebox. That's what they've done. The surprising thing is that ZF Gaming versus Vision Strikers are still going to try to go to Haven, which many people would tout is Vision Strikers' best map.
Yeah, that's literally exactly what we were talking about, how disgusting Vision Strikers looks on Haven. Their rotations are so clean. They're so good at running the map. And the fact that Split was banned instead, I mean, okay, I'm down. I want to see what they have planned here.
I mean, fully anticipated the bind ban from Vision Strikers. They absolutely abhor playing on that map. It's their least favorite by far, so they will avoid it at all costs. But yeah, not taking them to Split, it seems like ZF Gaming, maybe they've got a better read based on scrim results. Maybe they have some new strategies prepared for Haven, and they think that they can out-execute Vision Strikers, but it's a bold move. But if they can beat them there, then that is a huge boon for them. But starting off here, we will go ahead and take a look at the agent select for Icebox, with CMG over on our left side of the screen, Vision Strikers on the right. So far, nothing too shocking to be seen. Stacks, however, playing around with the idea of the Sage. but would be surprised to see him go for that. Likely just going to be seeing that breach.
Well, I think if you're gonna troll,
oh no, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, see, if you're gonna troll, you have it on Sky or Yoru. You don't hover over Sage. So yeah, Stax picks up the Sage. We'll see what he can get done with that. Well, we haven't seen Icebox in this league as of yet, so this is super fresh, and I'm excited about it.
ZF Gaming waiting out these final few picks. Luz going to be going in for the Cypher. And in all likelihood, given his place out, given his history, it seems like Rocket will just land on this Omen in the end. So I'm really excited to see what Vision Strikers has prepped here, because normally if you're going to be moving somebody over onto the Sage, as we do see sometimes from them when they do play split, it's typically Zest who picks that up for them. So they're saying, you know what, no, we've got some set plays. We see the importance of the Sova to be able to scout on this map, so we are going to have Stack shift off of the breach. So I'm excited to see the alterations that they have prepped, because it's been a while since I've seen Vision Strikers on Icebox now.
No, certainly. I mean, did they get to play on it in First Strike a bunch, or?
They were one of the few teams that did take us there. A lot of teams were very afraid of Icebox because it was so new, but it was available, as was Sky. And then kind of by the end of the tournament, you know, the third day, we started seeing some Icebox picks come in, but that was a very cursed event. If you picked a map, you typically lost on it. So we'll see how it fares here for Vision Strikers today as we jump into game number 1, Icebox. For them versus ZF Gaming. Let's see who starts this series off with a win.
All right, so Vision Strikers going to be starting on the offense here. Got to make sure that you empty your clip before the start of the round.
Yeah, but you don't want to start
standard in Korea. I don't know if it is on the other servers.
You don't want to have any bullets.
Map win 100% for Vision Strikers, but also for ZF Gaming.
Oh, there you go. It's a little boon for them. Well, just spraying through the smoke. Spotting out Rocket here. He's trying to look at their little feetsies, but
taking a bit of damage, but trading there with Glow as far as that goes.
But you got to remember the Sage is there for Vision Strikers, so that's just going to get topped right back up. And see Glow already going to be back up to around 85 HP, it seems.
Yeah. Well, looks like they're all going to start pushing now together, going towards A.
Also just kind of glossed over the fact that there's a Viper for ZF Gaming.
Yeah. Well, we've been seeing Viper more often. I definitely do see it some on this map, but
yeah, it has been picking up a bit. Just getting the tag there. Sylvan, nice headshot. Does dink RB. Get him low. Nanoswarm going to be tossed in here by King, trying to cut off any reinforcements coming through from that mid-connect. Oh, great shock dart from Sunday. Finds Glow during the plant. Takes him out. Sylvan taking the tailwind over to the side. Keeps himself alive. Hasn't taken any damage yet. Stax will find one. Great little one-tap there onto Zest. Finishes off the enemy Sova. Now it's a 4v2.
Cloudburst here. Gonna come around the side. Does get a headshot.
RB takes out 2 actually in that moment. Sunday and Sylvan both falling. Stax finishing off try. Now the 1v1. The Omen so dangerously low. Let's see if Rocket can clutch it out. Comes around from the side. Gets the headshot with the Sheriff. The first one to take damage here in the map. And he's gonna be the one to defuse the spike. ZF Gaming, they win the pistol round.
Yeah, nicely done. I feel like though, you can't let yourself get carried away by that, right? We see people take pistol rounds off of Vision Strikers from time to time, and it hasn't changed the math even a little bit.
No, it has not. This, you know, seasoned Vision Strikers fans and viewers, they know not to panic from this, but it's still looking like, you know, this was a great retake of the site from the side of ZF Gaming. Great lineups for those shock darts to come through, deny the plant, delaying that even further. So really well set up, and they definitely seem like they're more prepared here for this series than ever before.
Well, we did see a bunch of stingers being bought. That reminds me, we should tell you guys, this is on the old patch, not the patch that was released today.
Yeah.
Next week, we will be going to that new patch, but these are still just 1,000 credit stingers.
Yeah, definitely worth noting. So, Frenzy still going to be at 400. And we, haven't seen the rain of nerfs or anything like that either.
Omen's still good during pistol rounds. Don't worry, guys. We got this.
Dash in the back. Tailwind, the cloud bursts forward. RB gets himself set up. Here's the spike gets ready to go down on the A side. Sylvan pressing forward. He and Luz manages to spray through. Follows up for a second kill as Zest will be eliminated. Stack's now gone. Glow does manage to find one, as does King, who's now left on his lonesome. Moving out of range of Bot. Wants to get up here onto the high ground, try to take out as many remaining people on the side of CF Gaming as he possibly can. Goes for the core pick! He gets both with the Stinger, Sunday, and Try, both falling down. Now we'll set up the Nano Swarm for the denial on the bomb defuse. Pops it. Rocket makes his way through, goes for the fake.
Yeah, waiting there, looking at the dark cover. King coming around the side.
He's up
going
the
up top.
He knows that he's going to have to try to stick this one. Spots him out, gets the headshot. There's the clutch. King coming in huge. 4 kills for him. His Vision Strikers will go ahead. They'll lose out on King, but that doesn't matter too much. He'll get all of that Stinger cost mostly refunded, and they will go ahead and bring it to 1-1.
All right, nice hold right there. Love the movement there of the Killjoy on King. Let's see what they do as far as the buy this round. See the team quite happy with that. Zest with the biggest smile. All right, we got a couple Bulldog fans in there with Glow and Zest. I like to see it.
I know that's your favorite.
Yeah. It's my favorite because you're always there to carry me, Achilles. Thank you so much for putting up with my gun choices.
That's quite all right. You like what you like. Spot it out. There you go. Your Bulldog already doing some work. Try going to get taken down over by Yellow. Glow holding this nice angle. Seems like I wasn't quite ready for him to be teleported up on top of green.
Looks like they're still thinking about going towards A here. Okay, Rocket sending through the paranoia, not catching anyone.
Bomb creeping over now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be moving over towards the B lobby and start inching its way up. Drone will swing around the side. Everybody trying to stay out of sight. We'll go ahead and spot one, though. RP does get tagged up.
Yeah,
that's going to be
they're
called
getting
the rush.
Ready to move now.
Yeah, dark
getting
cover.
over towards Yellow. We do have the Viper screen set up.
Wall just going to come up and can plant right there on the corner. That's just barely out of line of sight of that Cypher. They do spot for a moment. Sheriff's out, does drop down. Les doesn't take any damage. Get the reload off, but doesn't manage to trade any damage back.
RB shooting through the Cloudburst, not finding anyone.
Paranoia does hit Les, I do believe. Slow orb now just to delay anybody getting their way over onto the spike. Cloudburst will be thrown down to try to fake a push over to the spike.
Yeah, I just love their Sage play around the spike right now. It's so tough for their opponents to get in on top.
It's the classic kill on the Glow, but yeah, RB, he knows exactly where the bomb has been planted. Manages to take him down. Fadeaway shots here, as King is actually going to be the one to scoop the final kills. Nets himself 2, and Vision Strikers will move up 2-1.
I tell you, I love the setup that we just saw there. Throwing the barrier down, planting right behind it, everyone just dancing behind Yellow. Like, how do you get in there? How do you defuse that?
You don't. That's why they lost the round.
Now that's analysis right there. Thank you very much.
I do what I can. This is why I'm the yelly guy. I just make loud noises and talk about how exciting the gameplay is, and then you get to break it all down and be like, well, actually, this is why you're stupid, Achilles.
Well, the only thing I'm going to break down is people's brains when they hear my strategies for this game.
Run at him with a Bulldog.
That's right. Run and shoot, man. That's how to do it. All right, RB over here. Peeking.
Trying to scout forward. I like the slow, patient play here from Vision Strikers.
Just standing over on the side. Sylvan waiting on the other side as well. Very slow opener here.
Yeah, they drone forward up through green. It looks like they do spot Rocket. Forces him to use a dark cover here. Ball up the top. Surprisingly was prepped for that angle. So it does not manage to get spotted out. Seems like, though, the full rotation will come over into the A site. So 5v3 to start. You can see the Viper and the Omen still going to be over on that B side, waiting for the full confirmation. Viper will start roaming, though.
So looking like he might head up to those rafters. Give him another up high. Bolt just about ready to come out.
Oh, see the dark cover being thrown out over onto the B side to try to make them think that perhaps this is still going to be the play. Cybercade does come up, spots one, sprays through. That's going to be a nice kill here. Sylvan falls up for a second, taking down Zest and RB. That's just his way into the corner. Lockdown is out, but it might not matter. Your old Theft now invested as Luz, one after the other. Just gets the headshots here with the Vandal. That ties us up 2-2, and this was a crucial round for ZFG to win. This means that their economy is not going to be harshly offset, much like Vision Strikers are starting to suffer here.
I tell you, Sylvan and Luz there with just perfect positioning. Vision Strikers caught completely off guard, which is not something that we say very often with them.
Yeah. Weren't quite ready for that. We'll go ahead and take another look at it again. I mean, you walk into the cyber cage, you got to be wary of that. It does very much reveal you. But yeah, Luz just holding this great corner. The neural theft in the end, like a waste because he didn't need it. He ends up following up with a headshot before King is even revealed. But still, fantastically played by him. And if he keeps, fragging like that, he's going to have another neural theft in no time. So
I feel like we see that actually with neural theft quite often. It's like the Cypher is around a dead body near the end anyways.
Yeah, it's better safe than sorry. It's better to throw it than to hold on to it and never get to use it.
Right now, just kind of poking up around green.
Yeah, RB trying to bait out some shots here. Get some information, doing these corner checks, but no one's taking the bait.
Paranoia goes out. Don't think he actually connected.
He's gonna drift forward and Rocket in this position. They try to go, the 2v1 push, but Rocket's just able to go ahead, transfer over to the left side, gets rid of both of them.
Now rotation over to A.
Deja vu.
Going down from the low. I'm not sure about this one. Sylvan waiting around that corner once again.
Almost caught him off guard, but he doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, no one's actually rotating over to help as of yet.
Well, spots one. Yep, Luz with another kill. Cyber Cage try to inch forward. Does get tagged up by the Sheriff here from Glow. Reading where that rotation is going to be. Look, Tailwind does get forced out. 12 seconds remaining. They want to try to even go for this plant. They're going to press forward. They know that they need to get taken down here at the end as Luz will find another triple kill. 3-2. CF Gaming in the lead. This is a fantastic start for them on Icebox.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, I guess, as we said, both teams have that winning record, that undefeated record on Icebox and Professional Valorant out here so far. But you would imagine that it means more coming from Vision Strikers, considering they beat everyone to get to where they are.
Yeah. Man, I keep thinking about it. If ZFG could keep this momentum going and actually take down Vision Strikers on Icebox, what then do we get for Haven? Because that's ZFG's pick.
I know, right? They didn't have to pick that map, so
certainly
it means they definitely know what they're doing. All right, so just kind of checking in the center right now. Sova over near Boiler. Dark cover going down. Cloudburst being thrown out. The Owl drone scouting for him.
RB just going to updraft here on top of Tube. It's a peek into Kitchen. Didn't see anything. Just taking some shots through that dark cover for now. But mid, mostly unoccupied.
Yeah, King right now. Coming around through A a little bit. RB's still up on Tube.
Drone not going to be able to spot anything. Couldn't get it over Tube. Couldn't get it into Tube. So RB and Stack still somewhat out of sight. Let's try and Rocket continue to just hold down this B side. King going to get spotted. He does have to pull back. I see the Omen. Ooh. Right, yeah. Just going to get lobbed in that poison.
All right, let's rotate to A.
Again, this is going to be the play.
I was going to say they have the strats, but really it's the strat as of right now.
Yeah.
All right, updraft. Let's see where it's going to go. Over to the
Cloudburst. Into the back there for a brief moment from Glow to try to scout out. And that dark cover. Ooh. RB, yeah, not really sure which way to look. Luz does get taken down, though, and Sax follows up for another kill now onto Sylvan. So Spike does get planted. Man advantage here to Vision Strikers. Seems like they should be able to win this, barring some clutch for the side of ZFG. So let's see what they have prepared for us. Recon Dart to start over the top of the site, perhaps.
And try ready to come in through the rafters.
Taking his time. They have to break down this wall. King going to get placed into a dark cover, just inches out over the side. Make sure that he is in a safe spot. Shock Dart's really racking. Ooh! Making Zest low. 1 for 1 now. King down. Stacks finds 3 on the round. Zest still hovering above with 20 HP as Try is in the back side of the site in a 1v3 scenario. He wants to try to make it out, pushes the corner, does manage to find Stacks. Cannot get that finishing blow onto Zest despite how low he is, but will be able to exit with his gun in hand. So 3-3, Vision Strikers keeping it close.
Damn, this is a good match right here. Not what I was expecting coming in today. I'm like, wow, I really hope ZFG can do it, but you know, they're pushing them right to the edge, even when they're down there, almost coming back. All right, looks like we're this time going to be getting an op here for Sylvan. Everyone else on Vandals and Phantoms.
See how he's going to manage with this one. So far, we'll be starting off in the A site, aggro position. Get the spot on anybody entering in through main. Overall, still going to be pretty safe because he gets tailwind into the back of the site. Meanwhile, RB is going for this updraft play again over at green. Knows that there's going to be at least a Viper on that low ground, or at least one on the low ground.
Yeah, I love this little play on green where everyone is on top of the crates. Just peeking, peeking, peeking. Try back behind yellow.
I mean, I don't mind it. There's no reason for him to poke out here to try to take this battle. Showing respect to RB. Says, you know what? RB has to come to me. I don't have to go to him. So don't give him the opportunity to try to take your head off. This bite again, just going to be tossed forward.
Yeah, right under that dark cover. I think that's kind of a funny combo.
Walk through.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hide in there, no problem.
Stacks rotating through mid. Ooh, tried to find the headshot. Maybe he should have actually peeked RB. Maybe he would have actually won out that battle. Thought everything's going to get pulled back. Push comes through from Snowman. Sunday does get taken out by King, but Try is there, finds 3 in the round. It's been a very quiet game so far from Try, but he shows up here in round number 7. Very much helps put ZF Gaming, helps them put this 4th round of victory on the board for themselves. So in the lead yet again. Guns still in hand. Only lost, what, 1 there? So great position here.
I have to say, I really feel like the entire of ZF Gaming is delivering. Like you said, yeah, it's been a slow game so far for Try, but it's because Try has been over at B the entire series so far, right? And they've only tried B like once or twice, so.
Only had a few kills, 2 kills in, you know, the previous 6 rounds. Comes in, finds a triple. It's like, okay, that's a very good look.
Yeah.
Help him get that ult online as well. Already, quite a bit of damage dished out onto RB. He's going to need to get some nice little Sage healing coming through.
Yeah, does get healed right up. Glow taking the spike. Looks like they're starting to poke into A now. Everyone rotating over.
Starting to creep their way in. Still going to be 3 over towards the B side. Wraparound will start to come through from Sylvan. His way into mid. Altron going to be taken out.
Yeah, they both see each other.
Pushed up in the cyber cage now. Stacks. Past mistakes. Doesn't really want to get spotted here. Does manage to make it across with Frenzy in hand, looking for a target. Takes quite a bit of damage, however, from that shock dart, which did finish off RB. 3 members versus 4 now. Bomb getting planted. Stacks dead on the backside. Glow taken out. And there's the finish on to King. 5-3. ZF Gaming take another step forward, getting themselves separated from Vision Strikers in the scores. 2 rounds up. Things are looking great.
Wow, what a strange situation to see Vision Strikers in right now. I haven't seen anyone push them like this since New Turn, back in the first qualifier set.
We do have to see how things are going to fare in the second half, obviously. Because given Vision Strikers' map selection, this is going to be the side selection for ZFG, so they're feeling the most comfortable with the defense. They know that that is going to be the favorite side for the map. So we'll have to see how they handle their own attack. But for now, as many rounds as they can put on the board is just a major boon for them. So we are here now in round number 9.
Oh, okay. Viper's Pit coming out. What do you think about that move?
It's pretty good, especially when your teammate Viper knows to stay in it, so it doesn't just go away. Because I've had that happen so many times where they lay it down and they just walk out. It's like, okay, this does nothing now.
Well,
but no, it's got great control of these chokes right here, as well as the sights. If you're trying to go for either a retake or a defuse, it's got a lot of versatility. It's just about knowing like where is best to execute it and where you're going to get the maximum spread of the poison cloud
Yeah. I find it kind of funny, though. It feels almost counterintuitive. You throw it down there. They've been rotating to A a lot anyways. Are you trying to force them to rotate to A? Thing is, they're not buying it. They're going through tube right now. We're up on top.
Oh! Okay. Sunday's had some great shock darts so far. I think that's his 3rd kill so far in the map. Looking good. Glow trying to fake the TP across kitchen, it would seem. So Rocket pinging thing, I think he might have crossed.
Yeah, up in the kitchen area.
Sunday, though, not necessarily falling for it. Push forward coming through. Dry does get spotted for a moment. Glow finds Sunday over by Kitchen. Dry sitting in the corner, but Stacks is there. He's not ready from the push out of the smoke at that moment. So now the cloud will dissipate. The bomb can start to get planted. King, however, might not realize there's somebody right around the corner, but the wall comes up at a perfect time to help keep him protected.
That
And
was
also
a
Glow
close
on the flank. Yeah, Glow on the flank does find Luz to go ahead and finish him off, and he's got the headshot for the 4th in the end. 4th kill for Glow, 4th round for Vision Strikers. 9 down, just 3 more to go in the half.
All right, still tightly contested both sides. Have an off on both sides now as well. Glow purchases and throws it to RB. All right, we got the double jet ops.
As God intended.
Yeah, I guess.
It's always going to be the jet players. That quick exit with the tailwind is just so huge for being able to do aggressive peeks to the operator. So unsurprising there, though. We have seen a fair amount of non-jet oppers throughout the duration of this tournament.
Yeah, we've seen some Selvas and stuff.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Luz has been one of them to go ahead and pick that up from time to time.
Gonna poke out with that op. Doesn't get the connection.
He's going to go for the updraft yet again. Peeks out over towards yellow. But Try has displaced pretty significantly. As King is applying pressure to a very aggressively pushed Sylvan. Kind of corner clear perhaps with a nano swarm. Tosses that down.
Like, I think that King is trying to make noise over an A.
Oh, he definitely is.
And it doesn't seem like it's working. I feel like everyone is rotating towards B right now.
Oh, well. They do manage to go 1 for 1 here. So Rocket taken out, Try equalizing, finding Zest. It's going to be the Hunter's Fury. Let's get used. And Sunday finds Glow. This guy just knows how to use his utility and his ability so very well. So does find that kill, forces the res to come through from Stacks. Puts Glow back into the fight, making this a 4v3. With 30 seconds left to go, the spike now will get planted. You can see these darts getting chucked up over the top. I'm excited to see where they're going to land. Seems like first one doesn't find any damage.
Yeah, just sitting behind yellow right now with that op, waiting for anyone to show themselves.
Yeah, I mean, this is just...
And Sova wants to badly.
It's such a sticky situation. How do you really force your way out here? Well, first shot doesn't connect from RB. This means that they gain ground, can start to push forward. Tries to go for the flick. Tags up RB. He's down to 17 HP. Didn't manage to find the shot. Sylvan Howard does find one. As RB will finally line up Sunday. Still 3 members strong. 1 on the bomb. Luz pokes out, does get taken out at the end. And that's going to have to be the bomb getting going off here. The defuse cannot come through, and Sylvan wants to save the operator. Vision Strikers, they tie us up again, 5-5. This becomes increasingly worrisome now for ZFG if Vision Strikers are going to have as strong of a defense as we're seeing from ZFG, at least at the in those first few rounds. Because there's not any disparity between them at the moment. With 2 more rounds to go, ZFG really need to win these next 2.
Yeah, and I mean, don't forget as well, ZFG, they have Viper, they have Cypher, so it seems like they did bend towards that holding type of composition. So I wonder how well those 2 are going to do on the offense when they switch in a couple rounds.
Unless they have some absolutely insane setups for, Viper takes on A or whatever.
Yeah,
but, I'll have to wait, see if we can actually spot those out. Great opening pick, however, it does come through. Sylvan eliminated, so held on to that operator just to lose it in the first few seconds of the round.
Unfortunate.
We call that unlucky. It's completely out of his hands.
Yes.
Nothing that could have been done. Rocket, though, has got a nice push coming up in mid. See the scope in there for a moment from RB, but doesn't spot him. He hasn't made any noise, so Rocket very well could make his way in behind.
He actually takes down Glow as he comes up as well.
Yep, great elimination from him. He's drawing attention now. RB checking back over here towards that A main entrance. Now we'll be able to hold.
Yeah, dealing a lot of damage right there.
Girl Theft going to be infested. They managed to find King. Pressing forward, they get the spot on the operator. They know that there's one above. Zest does get taken down. Now it's RB in a 1v4. Operator does manage to find one tap. Drops down, has to go back up. Not quite what he wanted to do. Is he ready for somebody below him? The answer is no, but oh, Lust, that was almost a collateral. I can't believe he didn't get both of them there.
Yeah.
Tries to flick up, does tag Rocket through the wall. The daggers now come through, and RB might just be able to pull this off. Just needs one more. Despite getting closer and closer, the fuse not going to be able to happen, but can he get that 4th kill? The answer is yes, he can. 4 on the round for RB in a dire situation. Clutches it out, and Vision Strikers, they take the lead yet again, 6-5.
Yeah, pretty happy with themselves there. Glow, rocking back and forth.
What a round.
Yeah, last round now. As they say, spend your money.
Spend it all. I always say, like, we can't take any of this with us. We're going all the way to the other side of the map, and we can't carry all this cash.
No. Don't try to save anything. This is where everyone buys as many Odins as possible and throws them on the ground.
Yep. I really thought that I thought that was going to be collateral. Not that it would have.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that it wasn't a collat doesn't take anything away from this. But great Hunter's Fury displaces the Omen. The follow-up shot from Zest takes down Rocket. And this is where the same setups over and over again from ZFG get punished by Vision Strikers. They say, we know exactly where you're going to be at, and we are ready to eliminate you.
Yeah, and they really are going into those same exact spots over and over. Like this Viper, it just lives behind yellow. That's it.
Yep. This is my home.
Like there's that poison cloud again. I've seen that a few times.
Not shocking whatsoever.
No. Like I was actually just sitting there with the op trying to watch for Viper coming out.
It's always the worst when you know exactly where they are, but you can never kill them.
Yeah.
An Arena who just holds forward on like Haven A, like in short with a Bucky.
Oh, yeah.
And every time you try to corner check her, she just out-duels you.
Right, Stacks. Check in the kitchen. Backing up. Down the tube.
Ooh! Nice little look down there. Sylvan gets the headshot onto King. The rest of the team now will make their way into A. 4v4. No Killjoy for Vision Strikers, no Omen for ZFG. Shock darts around the corner, just fishing for some damage. Doesn't manage to find anything. 12 seconds left. Bomb now starting to get planted. Instantly the kills come in for Vision Strikers, and it starts looking very good for them to pick up a 7th round. Shock dart. Ooh, Zest barely getting out of the way of that one.
Still 6 shock darts coming down. Zest just waiting here. Dark cover right on the edge.
Sunday does have these very nice lineups, but 2v4. Try and Sunday. Managed to find 2! Oh, but the instant trade out comes in. Glow and RB. Putting Sunday and Try in the grave. 7-5 the first half. Vision Strikers in the lead as they get ready to move over to the defensive side of Icebox.
All right. Very, very close, though. Highly contested.
Yeah.
Now, does Vision Strikers come back with a fury on the defense?
You know, it's kind of what I would anticipate, just given who they are, how ZFG was able to pilot the beginning of this defense. But as time went on, there was similar setups for ZF Gaming. Vision Strikers started to get a read on it. They said, okay, we know exactly where you're going to be. We put you off in these moments, as well as just moments of completely out-fragging people. RB with that, 1v4 clutch at the end to defend the spike on A was just absolutely huge for them. And sometimes it hits a point, it feels bad if you're the opposing team because you just have to think, what could I have done against this?
Yeah,
it seems like I did everything I could, and it wasn't enough.
No, it feels like they, the fighting game turn, like they got downloaded. It's like by the end, okay, they know where you're standing. They're actually, okay, there's an op looking for Viper over here. Oh, the Hunter's Fury hit everybody. Like, come on now. But let's see what they have set up for the offense. They have Viper with the spike to start. Looks like we have a couple ghosts, couple frenzies here on the defense. Couple frenzies, couple ghosts on the offense as well.
So nothing too shocking.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of setups ZFG have, whether or not they're going to go for these hard rushes or if they're going to try to play slow and methodical, much like we just saw from Vision Strikers. I think it's going to be the former, and they're already, making that very much apparent as they rush forward. It's not going to be the push through under tube into B. They're going to go in for the back rush onto the A side. The wall comes up instantly from Stax to try to buy a little bit of extra time. Corner push there from RB does get punished by Luz, but Stax trades it right back out with a frenzy of his own. King, in the meantime, off screen, will find Sunday. Try in the back of the site. Goes for the plant fake. 3 members left alive, 4 here for the side of Vision Strikers. One of them going to be dangerously low. Try does get spotted. Now he's all left on his lonesome. Great shot there. Will finish off King. Seems like he's going to try to rotate out of the A site and go over to B, likely mid through under tube.
Yeah, it does look like it. Walking a little bit backwards here. Wait, oh!
I was gonna say Vision Strikers are privy to this, so they start rotating out. It was a nice try there from a nice try from Try to try to catch them off guard in mid, get those surprise headshots to finish them off and give himself a bit better odds of closing out this round. But it doesn't work out. He takes way too much damage in exchange, so now needs to be pinpoint accurate with these headshots.
Yeah, no, this just seemed a little bit hard. Not even looking the right way right now. They're actually moving together. Try backing way up. Oh, tries to get the shot through.
It's a cheeky angle to try to play through there. Man, his name makes it so difficult.
Yeah.
There's the final push out from Stax. 4 kills for him in the pistol round, and Vision Strikers will go ahead and claim this 8-5 now. And Vision Strikers winning a pistol round, that's a scary sight.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, well, you know, a very aggressive opener there, going through mid, getting in through the back of A, through the A screens and everything. And is it going to be more of that? Because I feel like the way that we watched Vision Strikers play, you know, they were much more patient with it. Like,
oh, yeah.
Sit back. And I've seen this in so many of their matches. It does feel like the better teams out here are way more patient at the beginning of an attack.
They know how much time they need to get themselves onto a site and get the spike down.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they mapped out how long does it take to run from nest to, you know, this corner.
Yeah.
And they just have that information.
Well, everyone actually rushes into A, but they left the spike back. Cypher setting up some trap wires over in B.
The non-committal rush.
Yeah.
Always peel back, get the spike, go over to B. Do the inverse of what we saw from Vision Strikers on the attack. Rotate from A to B instead of from B to A.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to catch a rotation here, like up in kitchen here. Viper has used the poison cloud, actually.
He does, but unfortunately he's the one who takes the damage instead of actually dishing it out. A little bit of damage onto RB, going to be healed up. Spike moved up here into A. Here comes Try. Constantly lurking. Will get finished off as Glow comes in underneath the tube. Finish him off. Spike now starting to get planted. RB pressing forward through the cloud burst. The paranoia was absolutely perfect. Presses up over the top, finds a second kill. Now it is all just on Luz.
Yeah, not much left for Luz here. 1 against 4.
He's got a stinger. It's possible. But King has a Spectre.
Yes.
So
once again, this is the old patch, guys.
Yeah. The nerfs haven't come in yet. But Vision Strikers, they're starting to run away with it now. 9-5. Looking incredibly strong at the start of this defense, and the economy is in shambles right now for ZFG.
Yeah, not looking so hot. ZFG going to be picking up a few Sheriffs here. Looks like that's about it. A Stinger and a bunch of Spectres for Vision Strikers.
Yeah, you know what? We don't need to buy anything. We know that they can't buy anything. We know you're not going to have SMGs, so unless ZFG comes into this next round with some great headshots off these the back of these Sheriffs, and it's seeming like it's just going to set up for that 10-5, and then have ZFG come in for a buy the next round.
Albatron going around the corner there. Try it. Coming over, joining in A. Has the bomb.
Sylvan waiting. Showing respect to the angle that he dominated on. Just in case somebody else wants to try that. But RB, ooh, in the back, does get the headshot through, taking him down below half HP.
We might get a bit of a rotation here. Yeah, it looks like they're all going to go ahead behind the toxic screen.
Does have to drop.
Up the tube for Viper.
Make their way into mid. It's being watched at the moment by Zest. Couple shots to fly, try pushing the corner. Spots him for a moment, but he just goes ahead and peels back. Get a little bit of line of sight here onto King. Spotting him out. Luz finds the headshot. Need a lot more of that, and so far they're starting to deliver. Rocket following up, killing off the counterpart Omen. Slow does fall. 5v3 Vision Strikers. They've got the guns, but can they win this? So far, the accuracy's been looking very good from the side of ZFG. Try will take down Zest. RB finding one, finds two as Try does fall, but there's Luz yet again, picking up a Spectre of his own. Finishes off the enemy jet. And now it is all just Stacks. He is in onto the bomb, pulls off of it for a moment. Can't quite line up the first shot. Takes quite a bit of damage from the shock dart. Throws out a quick heal onto himself. Scoops up another Spectre. Pushes around the corner. Headshots there onto Rocket. Bomb's already been, oh, it actually didn't get tapped to half. Picks it up yet again, goes for the fake, wants to just try to get all the guns out of their hands, it would seem, so goes in for the chase onto the Cypher, sprays through, doesn't get the shot, but it doesn't matter. The spike will finish it off for him. A 6th round now pickup here for ZFG. That is going to help stabilize them in such a huge way.
I tell you, heroic move there from Stacks at the end, though. I thought he was dead 3 times over.
I thought he had initially gotten that, the halfway mark on the spike, didn't quite notice when he had pulled off of it the first time. So I thought maybe if he had that, he would just go for the stick and then just try to wait out Luz, but wasn't there, so knew that he just kind of had to pursue and try to get the kill bunny there onto the Cypher. Either way, though, this is going to even things up pretty considerably as far as the weaponry is concerned. RB. Ooh, I like this play. Goes up over the top. It's a great little setup. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't work out. Try is just, been very good with the Vandal overall. Does take his head off, but that was a nice play, throwing the ice wall through the tube.
Yeah, just as like a little stepping stone.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Res does come in, Stag's burning that, but then they instantly lose 2 more members. King and Zest both taken down as Sylvan is really heating up. Spike just now being brought forward by Luz, but they have plenty of time. You can see from Vision Strikers, just kind of waiting it out over on the B side. Likely just gonna have to try to hunker down here, hold on to what they got.
Yeah, I don't think that they have any chance of really getting in here right now. I mean, what do you think? Should they just set up and try to get like exit frags or?
Yeah, unless RB can get a reset with his Blade Storm here, then maybe send him in, let him go buck wild. But
okay, RB, go get him.
I mean, could work out. Oh well, it didn't.
No.
There was an attempt. Try looking for a follow-up headshot. Another one there. Just tapping with a Vandal, takes out Stacks. So, yeah, the defensive setup here, looking for the exit frags, doesn't lead to much. This Glow is just going to have to wait it out here. B lobby, but he wants his gun. He will have it. Great round, though.
Yeah.
ZFG.
Starting to pull it together a bit here. Showing they have that offensive power as well.
There is yet hope. So 7-9.
Yeah, showing a little bit of a replay here. I loved the idea of the barrier.
Yeah.
I loved seeing things used like that. Like that's not how you expect that to be used,
There's
right?
a super creative boost. I mean, sometimes you will see Sages just doing that long wall in tube because you have to break through all 4 portions to try to get your way up into the kitchen. But using it so it clips outside to give that little stepping stone, that's the first time I've ever seen that. So it was a great setup.
Yeah, totally didn't work though. Shot as soon as you got.
Oh no, it's completely obliterated. Looked like an absolute idiot after he did it, but man, it was cool at the start. Oh, push up here from the Raptors. Rocket finds 2. Glow and RB punished for getting over aggressive on this A defense.
And nails Stacks with that. Stacks moving behind.
Just the Sheriff here as he waits for King and Zest to rotate around, but Try has his angle. Rocket finds Stacks, a 3rd kill for him. King will find 1. Turret goes up for a brief moment. Oh, see, he can't make up his mind which one that he has to go for. But goes for a different angle of approach, spots the Omen, but they can just play this as patiently as they really want to.
Yeah, King on a very hurt Killjoy is not going to get through here with the Sheriff against those three.
Yeah. Getting another kill would be nice. It would at least set him up for the lockdown, for that to be available, but goes in for the push. That's Rocket. The, I was going to say new addition, but the substitution coming in for ZFG, making his debut for us here on this stream, and he's looking pretty good overall.
Yeah, no, he's looking solid, no doubt about it.
4 kills in the round for him. Solid scoop up.
All right, looks like we're going to have a single off this round on RB. Everyone else, Phantoms and Vandals, as per the usual.
See more Vandal as of late, it would seem.
Yeah, I have felt like we've seen a slight change like that in Korea.
Yeah.
Any reason you think?
It's really hard to put my finger on it exactly without talking to some of the players. So maybe I can have a conversation with Stacks eventually to try to see what's going on. But yeah, before we would, have maybe 1% Vandal usage, and now it's seeming like it's going to be more like a 35–40%.
Yeah, everyone I've asked so far has been telling me, like, oh, use the Phantom, your aim isn't good. Like, what does that mean? Why?
You need to be able to get those one taps.
Yeah.
Try making his way through tube, or underneath rather.
Sound that Aldra.
Presses forward, Toxic Screen does come up. The rest of the team making their way through green at the moment. Rowe is going to have to try to cut them off. And there you go. Spray through, however, is going to be shutting it down. Paranoia tossed out. Great double push there onto Yellow. Does manage to take down Glow, and King falls shortly thereafter. RB with the operator. Finds Sunday. Sylvan eliminated by Stacks. They need to get the spike down.
It was left over here.
Yeah.
Against 3. Going to be a little bit hard to plant.
Yeah, just a bit. No way to really rotate out of here either.
He's got to do some peeks.
Ooh, goes for the shot on RB, doesn't nail it, so now they know he's still going to be here at the site. RB was rotating out just in case he was going to be going for an A push. The plant will just come down here on the corner. Push comes in. As soon as he recovers his weapon, Zest will finish him off, get the defuse.
All right, another stronghold right there from Vision Strikers, up to 10 points.
Getting closer and closer, but ZFG, they're not going down without a fight. They are making these rounds pretty close. I mean, that was, the positioning there, not really expecting to have Glow waiting behind Yellow. They try to go for the pit, play with the Viper. It doesn't work out. That's one of those heartbreaker ultimates.
Yeah,
you
just saved that up the whole time. And I love how he snuck another way and actually got in there. He was like prepping the site for them.
Yeah.
And then just taken down as it's going out. It's like, oh man.
Welcome to my just dead.
Such a waste. He died so young.
Let's see how he fares this time around.
Yeah, ZF Gaming sitting back a little bit, taking it slow this round. Rocket up on the belt.
RB just hanging way back here. Back right corner. Ooh, just checked nest. There's a drop down.
Everyone's so careful. Just waiting there with the op. It's like the day ruiner. You're going to destroy the round for them if they peek wrong.
I think Stacks' wall and tube just went away. That's going to be Toxic Screen drawn up. King is waiting around the corner. He's actually going to push through and try to play into the A site, though. Seems like this is going to be the target for ZFG. Shot from RB. Not going to connect. Updraft. Dash over to the side. Does avoid getting tagged by that recon dart. Zest manages to find one. Sunday with the Hunter's Fury out. Looking to clear the Raptors. Doesn't spot anything. Fires through. Won't find a hit. Rocket has gotten rid of Stacks, but RB punishes him, finding some swift vengeance for his teammate. As Luz cheats way around the back, narrowly avoiding Glow. Hunter's Fury now from Zest.
His own actually getting a lot of damage down there. So it does get the plant. Very, very low though.
Oh, great shots coming in. They do manage to find two, and now it's going to be King by himself. The Neural Theft will come in. Spray to the box, finishes off Sunday. Now a 1v1 scenario. Taps the bomb, pushes the corner. He's got the headshot. King takes it down. He clutches it out. 11-8 for Vision Strikers. 2 more to seal the deal. He wants to get the operator.
Just beautifully done there. I love the spam through the crate as well. You have that feeling, right? And he's so low already.
Yep. Limited places where he could be at that point. Great recovery as well here from King. Gets that gun back into RB's hands, and Vision Strikers take a step closer to closing out map number 1. 2 more to go to win it. 1 more to guarantee at least overtime.
It's a tough one. I feel like ZF Gaming is showing us a lot more on the offense than they actually did on the defense. It's not just the same thing every time. Sometimes we're taking sometimes we're seeing a rush up mid into A back, or, you know, we're seeing all sorts of different strategies from them here. It's just the brick wall that is Vision Strikers is stopping them.
They're getting pretty close to busting through it, though. You know, they're loosening some of those bricks. Try, you know, piloting this Viper fairly well.
Yeah.
Despite the little snafu with the ultimate on the B side, overall it's been pretty good.
Yeah. Paranoia hitting there, shooting out that recon.
Ooh, Glow drops down. Luz further forward, kind of catching Glow off guard in that, you know, but still does manage to find that kill. Takes a little bit of damage on the exit, but he'll be fine. He's got stacks healing. Sylvan, however, gets rid of RB.
It's right through. An empty A site here. As they push forward, of course, they don't know. Throw out that dark cover.
Rotation starting to come in. 3 members now here immediately as Glow continues to hold down over towards green. Will now start rotating through. Looks like he's going to go potentially for the mid play.
Shock darts come out, but only barely get the tip of the Omen.
Okay, he moves up into kitchen. Shot there onto Sunday, clears out mid. They'll throw down the turret just to go ahead and spiel the spot. Check that.
Waiting in the dark cover.
Alarm bot finishes that off, has to go ahead and relocate. So it's 3 members off the A site now trying to defend this spike. Rocket still playing somewhat far forward, and Stax will finish him off. Try lobbing in the poison to try to find a kill. Stop them from defusing, but not to be. Zest pulling back around the corner, tries to get the gun out of Sylvan's hands, will manage to do so as they go ahead and hold for the defuse. 12 rounds here for Vision Strikers, 0.59 seconds.
That was pretty darn close. Good effort from ZF, but man, Vision Strikers, they just do not drop a beat, do they?
Try to buy as much time as it could.
Yeah.
But there you go. Overtime guaranteed for Vision Strikers if ZF Gaming can win 4 straight now. Otherwise, just 1 more. And that will be Icebox in the books. Vision Strikers will pick up a victory on their map selection. So let's see how this all rounds out. You can see it's been pretty even across the board for both of these squads as far as kill participation is concerned. A little bit more of a lead for ZFG, but Vision Strikers, everybody's been really on point.
Drone coming around, taken out very quickly. It does get the dart.
We will go ahead. Relocates. Not too far out of his original position, just updrafted there onto the rafters in the back. Same recon bolt will go ahead and spots him this time around. Sylvan on the corner. He's not ready for that low angle. Actually, he is.
RB waiting for that off. Does get Sylvan with it. 3 against 4. ZF Gaming on the ropes here. 2 against 4.
Try going for this mid push again. Does get punished. And this is the thing, you keep trying to go for these repeat plays. Vision Strikers are going to be set up for it. They will punish it. King again playing in this angle. Now gets rid of Rocket. And it is all on Sunday in a 1v4 to try to keep things going here for ZFG on Icebox. Checking out Yellow, doesn't spot anything yet. Rez is there just to really seal the deal.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they want to finish it right here, right now. 5v1 would be the clutch of the century if he could pull it off, but it's not to be. Glow with a headshot will go ahead and punch the ticket to victory here for Vision Strikers on Icebox. Great moments from ZFG, though. Really have to give them credit. They still have that boldness to take us to Haven for our next map, so I am very much looking forward to that and seeing how they fare versus Vision Strikers.
Well, I mean, they took 8 rounds there, which I think is pretty reasonable against Vision Strikers on any map, let alone Icebox.
Sure.
And the fact that they did not have to choose Haven, right? We were talking about how it might be like a ban, one way or the other. Do you ban Haven? Do you ban Icebox? They ban neither. They choose the other one that they're known for. So maybe this is where we see ZF Gaming take a map. They must love it. They must think they're good at it.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly do have a lot of confidence in both of these maps, and they showed us a lot. I liked the attempt at going for the Viper. There was some neat set plays there.
Yeah.
It was just unfortunate that Vision Strikers, they got the read on it, they prepared for it, they had people set up to go ahead and counter those approaches from the Viper, so they shut it down. But that's just a testament to how good Vision Strikers is, not necessarily any poor preparation at all from the side of ZFG, because I think that they looked much better here in this first map than we've seen from them so far in the rest of this tournament.
Yeah, you can really see their stuff coming together. Like, they had great plans, but we'll see if they can actually make those plans work for a map victory against Vision Strikers.
Yeah, Haven is going to be a tough order for them, but it is their choice. They're feeling confident in it versus Vision Strikers on what could be, their best map perhaps in all of Valorant. So we'll see how ZFG can do, whether or not they can get that map win, make this a 1-1, or if they will fall 0-2 when we come back from a quick little break. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The Valorant action is just getting started.
Take a night off and let yourself go a little crazy. 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 Release your control, let your body go a little crazy. Just crazy. Crazy. You need to know you're beautiful, you're perfect just like you are. Release your control, start to let go. Take a night off and let yourself go a little crazy. 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 Yeah. Release your control, let your body go a little crazy. Just crazy. It's so crazy. I get so caught up in the middle, thinking of drowning in those blue eyes. I'm losing sight 'cause I am falling. I'm so deep down, and it's not a lie that I die. I can't hide what this is. Yeah, I keep drowning in those blue eyes, and you can tell me all of your lies. I will put out all of the fire if it gets too dark. I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, yeah, I can carry all that you've got. 2 heavy hearts is not a lot. I will put out all of the fire. We stumble and fall, and it's not a lie that I die. I can't hide what this is. Yeah, I keep drowning in those blue eyes, and you can tell me all of your lies. I will put out all of the fire if it gets too dark. I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, I am running for you. I am running for you. I am running for you. If it gets too dark, be your
possibly can. Goes for the corner pick. He gets both. Cyber Cage does come up, spots one, sprays through. That's going to be a nice kill here. Sylvan falls up for a second, taking out Zest and RB. That's just his way into the corner. Lockdown is out, but it might not matter. Neural Theft now invested as Luz, one after the other. Rocket through the wall. The daggers now be able to happen, but can he get that fourth kill? The answer is yes, he can. Ryan Sunday manages to find two. Oh, but the instant trade out. Pressing forward through the cloud burst. The paranoia was absolutely perfect. Presses up over the top, taps the bomb, pushes the corner. He's got the headshot. King takes it down. He clutches it out. He moves up into Kitchen. Pulling back around the corner, tries to get the gun out of Sylvan's hands. Will manage to do so as they go ahead and hold for the defuse. 12 rounds here for Vision Strikers.
That off.
Century, if he can pull it off, but it's not to be. Glow with a headshot will go ahead and punch the ticket to victory here for Vision Strikers. Alrighty, welcome back. It's time to jump into map number 2 in our first series of the day. Vision Strikers able to take down ZFG on Icebox, their own map pick. And now, in such a weird twist of events, we are heading to Haven for ZFG's map pick, something that we didn't anticipate at all coming into today.
No, we thought the opposite. It would be like, okay, Haven will get banned, and that's why we'll see Icebox.
Yep.
So, see how that goes for them. Here's some stats from that map. And, I mean, it kind of shows that it was pretty highly contested, right? No one really ran away with it. It was just kind of a better overall team play from Vision Strikers.
Yeah. I mean, Glow coming in with the highest average combat score, but like you said, fairly even across the board, especially as the kills were concerned. Stacks showing off his Sage, still having high impact with that pick. So, whether it's that or the Breach, this guy is going to excel, it would seem. ZFG, they put up a pretty damn good fight. 8 rounds off of Vision Strikers on Icebox is still a very strong result for them. Now it all comes down to Haven to see how exactly they fare there, because this has been Vision Strikers' stomping grounds for so very long. Teams would want to, avoid this map against Vision Strikers all the way back in First Strike and whatnot. So to leave it open and to have it be picked is such a bold move that I absolutely love it, and I really hope that ZFG can continue to, step up against Vision Strikers and make this extremely competitive.
Well, I tell you what, if you're going to play scared against the champs, I guarantee you're not going to win, right?
So
you may as well just be completely brave, whether it leads to defeat or not. Like, if this is your best map, play it. Play it. It doesn't matter if it's their best map too. It's like you're not going to beat them on your worst map, right?
Yeah.
So don't just ban what they're good at. Well, Vision Strikers yawning actually a little bit, and it's not late here in Korea, guys. No. It's about 6 p.m. So, not sure what's up with Glow. I mean, he is the old man of the team, though, isn't he?
True. You need to get him a rocking chair to play in. Instead of one of these gamer
Plays with
seats.
a ball mouse.
Yeah. There are some people who have unironically done that in games like Counter-Strike and whatnot before. So,
like recently?
I want to say maybe in Source, I remember there was somebody, I think, who used to play with a ball mouse.
Yeah, I mean, in 1.6, sure, yeah, we all used ball mice back then, but...
Oh, I'm not even thinking of ball mice in that regard. Like, I'm thinking about the ones that have, like, the actual ball, like, where the thumb is, and you can spin those around.
Oh, those, yeah, trackball.
There was somebody who used to use a trackball mouse.
Yeah, yeah.
Something.
There was one player in America that used a trackball mouse in StarCraft. It's the weirdest thing I ever saw.
Sometimes they just decide to do it. Maybe I might even.
I was talking though about mice with a ball in the ball.
Yeah. That old Dell one.
Yes, exactly.
The classic plugins, non-USB, pre-USB era. But here we go. Stax is going to be back on the Breach as we do head into Haven. That's not going to be a shocker at all. Seems like King just wants to go for the Cypher, as we do sometimes often see for them there on Haven. Last time out versus Bearclaw, he did go for Killjoy, but these are fairly interchangeable for King, so not too shocking. ZF Gaming, though, seems like Sunday's going to be moving over onto the Omen, and we might be getting a look at Rocket on his Raze.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I mean, if you name yourself Rocket, that's going to be a great character for you.
Very true.
Do you think, by the way, here's straight up a question. I don't know. I'm actually very, very new to shooting games, but do you think, like, let's say ZF Gaming here, they're on the defense. Is there any smartness in, like, trying to swing the tempo in your favor by choosing a team that's a little bit better on the defense if you're starting on defense? Is there any intelligence to that idea?
The only concern would be that when you swap over on the attack, does that composition that you built for defense only hinder you so much that you're not going to be able to pick up rounds on the attack? And if the answer is yes, or sometimes even maybe, you're probably going to avoid going for that, and you want something that can be consistent on both sides. But still, this is going to be an interesting comp that we have from ZFG. We are not going to be seeing a Sentinel from them. There's no Cypher, there's no Killjoy. There's a lot of firepower as well as utility, because they have tried backing everybody up now on this breach. Is going to be doing his best Stacks impersonation. This to me is looking like, they want some great lurk play from Sunday. They want a ton of frags coming out of this Jet, coming out of this Raze, and we have to see if they're going to be able to deliver on that, because if they cannot, this very well could fall apart. Because remember, there's 3 different sites that you're going to have to handle here, so let's see how they pilot this without having that Killjoy, without having that Cypher. As we jump on to map number 2, we're headed to Haven. Really need to talk to the music director. Be like, just give me the playlist.
I know, right? We have great music directors here at Freakin' TV.
I just want to listen to this music while I play Valorant at home, so I feel like I'm one of the pros.
Just have our VOD playing in the background. No problem.
You always have those, those commercials for esports products and sponsors that want to say like, play like the pros. It's like, I just want the music. That's good enough for me. I don't need the same chair as them, or a 16-core processor.
Oh no, certainly not. Not to
Valorant,
play Valorant.
Valorant can run on a
toaster oven.
Just a dumpster with a TV on top of it. They've designed the game so well that it can function at all quality.
Yeah. Have an interesting setup here. Vision Strikers all sitting down in the garden, getting ready. It looks like to go up towards A. All right, the Cyber Cage goes down, but the paint shells come right through it.
It cuts him in half for a moment there.
Some big damage on RB, just down to 63.
Yeah, don't have that Sage this time to try to back him up. Also decent damage on the stacks. Takes him to about 70. Sylvan pulling back away after getting tagged by the drone. Rocket over here at long will get taken down. Great headshot there from Zaz. Push up, the updraft does take RB up into the air, but Try does manage to finish him off. Now playing on the back on the site. It's a little bit of damage out, but does get taken down in the end. Glow finishing him off. 2v3 as Sylvan creeps his way up. Ghost in hand. Sunday eliminated. It's going to be a rotate out. Ooh, King trying to cut them off. Push now into B. He's going to go all the way to the C side as well. Does barely have the time to make this work. Dark cover will come through. Wraps around the corner, and with a second to spare, like I said, these guys have to know every single spot where you can run from the A side, run to C, know exactly how many seconds it's going to take.
Well, I mean, they're consummate pros, right? Especially Glow here. He would be the #1 guy I would assume would know every single number for everywhere.
But how good is his game sense right now? He's watching the garage door spot. 70 lines them both up! The headshots back to back. Glow clutches the pistol round for Vision Strikers.
Well. Glow with a smirk on his face right there, and well-deserved.
Consummate professional indeed. Unreal.
Well, he better live it up while he can, because he's not going to be having his frenzy and his blind next week.
Yeah, that's
not in that pistol round, no.
Man, what a play. I was, oh, is he going to keep holding on the door? Is they just going to walk up and just one-tap him? Nope. Turns at the exact right moment. Finishes them both off. Beautifully done.
Cloudburst at the mid doors. RB poking and peeking up here towards B.
Yeah, cheating his way forward while King just holds down lobby, has that trap wire set up. Sylvan starting to inch his way in. But still, I mean, it's still so non-committal from Vision Strikers. This is how they just continue to play every single map.
Yeah, they're just so flexible with what they can do. Sitting outside those mid doors right now. Maybe going to throw the owl drone through. No. Found ball. Not seeing anything. Dark covers all over the place. Gotta love those double Owen games.
Pressing forward now. Seems like it might just be the play onto A yet again.
Yeah.
You're starting to get a read though. ZF Gaming, yeah, they're getting a little bit of a spidey sense about this.
Yeah, they are. Ray's looking like she might come up from behind.
30초 남았습니다.
Sylvan peeking down A long a little bit.
Dark cover starting to come out. The blinds will connect. RB dashing forward, does manage to finish off Try. Wraps around the corner. Sylvan's already dead. Stacks takes his head off with the goes. Rocket comes in, however, from long A. Does manage to finish off one with this frenzy. Pushes up aggressively, but it's straight into the barrel of Zest's gun. His boombot does manage to get some vengeance from beyond the grave, however. And with two very low members, this is not an unclutchable situation. Luz absolutely could pull this off. No shock darts does hurt him. Does have this recon dart available to try to get a little bit more information.
It's a tough one, man. I'm looking at him right now. How does he actually get out of there and get this done? They're in such good positions.
Okay, well, they know where he's at. Recon doesn't spot anything. Oh, he already takes so much damage. He's got 1 HP remaining. Oh, yeah. He does get King on the drop down midair, finishing him off. So it's something. You know, it's absolutely better than just dying. So a cheeky little play at the end, but all the same, Vision Strikers move up 2-0 on Haven, and this is where things begin to get terrifying a bit. I mean, ZFG, this is going to be their buy round. Vision Strikers are going to be coming in with weaker weapons because they haven't had to upgrade much of anything here. But if Vision Strikers wins this round and they start to run away with things on attack on Haven, well, prepare the eulogy.
Yeah, no, I mean, ZFG, they have all their guns, so they got to make this work right now. A big rush here, up A long and A short.
Really aggro updraft here from RB, gets his way onto the box, cheats back, avoids a couple of these shots, drops down to the blind, is there. It's quite a bit of damage down to 37. The boombot does go off. They press their way into the site, taking down everybody else, and now it's just going to be rotation coming through. This one's already pushed out over here by the defender's exit. Yeah, we'll just fall. Luz in such a rough position. Now they'll know that Sunday is here as well.
Yeah, Sunday gets the paranoia blinds. Can't do anything about it, though.
Yeah.
Dark cover going down. Sunday backing up. Oh, okay. Just going to jump over to the other side with his Shroud of Step. Yeah, it looks like maybe Frags no, gets shot by Heaven Stairs.
Yeah.
Glow taking him down.
You gotta be prepared for somebody to be pushing through that Heaven. Well, there's a Jet or an Omen, as long as they are alive, somebody can be up top, so. Poor routing error there at the end. Try to exit through the defender's spawn, but yeah, and like I was saying, this was the round that they really needed CFG to try to stabilize their economy. This is just going to knock them back, you know, another decade or two.
I'm just excited to see what garbage guns they're going to be picking up here. I see a Bucky. I think I saw some sheriffs in there.
You say garbage guns, but in Korea, the Bucky is it is a golden god.
Second only to the Odin.
Yep. Sometimes the Ares.
Yeah. God only knows why, man.
Bucky is the king, the Odin is the queen, and the Ares is the
Jack
or whatever.
Zest's gonna pick up the spike, throw it over to Stacks. Going up towards mid doors.
So it seems like it will be, the next execution onto the C site. Drone forward in a garage, just spot out, does see the Omen. They'll TP into the back site. As they start to press forward, blinds out onto the corner, but they're not quite ready for Luz. He moved up right here on the corner. They just continue to try to peek him. Glow does manage to take him out. Takes quite a bit of damage in the exchange, but then follows up for another kill on the Try. Spike now going to be planted, and Rocket here at range. Tries to lob the paint shells up over the top. Get a little bit of damage in.
Not enough, though.
But, yeah.
Dies running up C long.
RB cleans it up.
Yeah, the Bucky got its worth. You gotta give it to him.
Yeah.
Got a couple kills.
It almost paid for itself, as far as kill money is concerned. So, yeah, a good play. This allows them to get back into it a little bit here. So, looking like we're going to be having 3 Vandals on the side of ZFG and 4 Vandals for Vision Strikers.
Rest all Phantoms. So something even as far as guns go. But it is 4-0. Another kind of must-win situation, I think, for ZF Gaming.
Yeah, I think I might have to try to reach out to Stacks and say, hey, what's going on with all the Vandals all of a sudden?
Kind of interesting. Everyone pushing towards C, except leaving their Cypher behind in A short. Made a bit of noise in there.
Updraft forward. The dart did tag him. He's going to play this out very carefully. Tries to get in behind the box, but great push-up from Sunday. Off screen, just managed to find 2. Was finding another. Sunday will get 3 in the end. As it is just King by himself in the A site.
Let's take down Rocket, though. The sole member left over to that side. Do you even bother to poke in here? It's like everyone running down into C-Long. You can see the spike, so it's going to be difficult.
Is this going to be a garage approach, or does he just want to back out towards attacker's spawn? Seems like he will start inching forward towards garage. 30 seconds left. You never know. They might all peek out of C-Long at once, and he can line them up.
It's about what he's going to need.
It's one after the other.
All right, coming through the connector. 20 seconds remain.
Playing this one patiently.
I like how he's peeking with a knife.
I think he knows, given the position of the spike, that this is not really something that he could realistically go for, but he is still going to actually push out here. Finds one. Goes.
Okay, gets the spike, yeah.
Pulls back
Okay,
away.
well,
Flashes come
work.
through. Can he just get the kills? He can! King! 4K at the end! He clutches it! Are you joking?
Look at, they're all laughing at this point. Oh my god, I can't actually believe that the Cypher that was running interference over an A short for the whole time.
Unbelievable.
Like what?
They basically did just line up for him.
God.
He gets the one. Drop.
Make one plant noise. That's it.
Boom, boom. Like, the try, like, legitimately jumped in front of where Sylvan had just died. He didn't have to transfer spray at all.
Dude, yeah.
He just held it down.
You know, he figures the bullets have already gone past him.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was quite the clutch there.
That's just that. I mean, that's got to be devastating for morale.
Well, there you're like, okay, well, we got the win.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, they could have literally done anything except what they did there and probably had
walked away,
Yeah.
go to the bathroom.
They all sit in different corners of the map and look at the wall. It's like, yeah, no, that's probably fine. It's probably you'll come back when he plants. It's
Play
fine.
musical chairs with,
Yeah.
play each other's computers. Well, Stacks finds a nice opening kill on a rocket. Oh, boy. Still reeling a bit from that clutch.
I know.
But here we go.
Yeah, we got a rotation over here through A long.
Hard A approach, and it is just a lonely Sylvan right now. Boosted up on top of the box, dash forward into the Cloudburst here from RB. Standard approach, and they spot out the Jet. Move up over the corner. He does get a nice headshot here with a Sheriff on the King.
Yeah, Glow takes down Sylvan, though, through the wall.
Luz with that Hunter's Fury would have loved to have gotten a kill or something to make this just a little bit more possible to at least get another gun out of the hands of the Vision Strikers, but it's seeming like they're going to have to maybe play for exits. They do start to press into the site.
It's a little bit tough, right? Getting that recon dart out.
Does manage to spot one, but they just can't really get into a position to actually take down Glow with the TP forward for Sunday. And that'll do it. 6 rounds straight now for Vision Strikers. Absolutely huge. And again, this is with ZFG on defense first, which is the most frightening thing.
Okay. ZFG. They're picking up an op here for Sylvan. 3 Phantoms and a Vandal. Looks like Sylvan going to be sitting on top of the B crates.
Just hoping and praying that somebody comes into this window.
Yeah, someone look through mid window. I have a surprise for you.
Oh, well, Try was trying to surprise them as well. Aggressive push forward. Stacks does actually poke out in the end. It does get taken down, so they do make it a 1-for-1, getting rid of both the breaches here on the opposing teams. TP forward into the site as they go ahead and shove back Sunday.
Throw another smoke out there as well. King waiting over in the C window.
Showstopper drawn out. Just gonna have to chuck that one down into the cubby. Doesn't manage to find anything, and King with his lurking will finish off Sunday. They tap the bomb. Uh-oh, have they forgotten where the bomb's at?
Yeah, it seems that way. I think they did ping her though.
Okay,
Yeah, down she goes.
It's okay. King is waiting in the garage to go ahead and pick up the pieces. Finds a third kill for his trouble. Back over onto the bomb. The sprays from RB will finish him off. 7 rounds now straight for Vision Strikers, only losing stacks at the very beginning. And it's just utter economic devastation.
Here's a question for you, Achilles. Do you F5 here?
Somebody on my team would.
Oh,
I was playing in competitive.
Yeah, that would happen on round 3 though.
Yeah. I'm one of those people where I don't really let people surrender.
Yeah.
On my team.
Yeah, me too.
Which is some would say in its own way toxic. But
I don't know how to be any other way.
It's only if I truly don't think that it's winnable. If this was me, then yeah, I might start thinking that this is not winnable.
Well, you're playing against Vision
If I'm on
Strikers, so you
CFG,
might be right about
but,
that.
You know, obviously these guys are consummate professionals. There's no surrender.
Right, again, a couple kills right there.
I think Vision Strikers would have the lowest average game time by far if surrendering was allowed.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, average of 15 minutes per
That's
per
really
series.
weird. You guys actually have played the least rounds out of all the pros. How does that even happen?
Well, Spike getting planted. 2 members down. It's just a clean take here for Vision Strikers. Nobody's taking any damage. They get it positioned exactly where they want. The retreat comes in through C long.
Yeah.
They have King lurking in the back. This is exactly where they want to be.
How in the world? Like, you have to try, though, right? You can't just give them every single round.
Oh, do we see an ace? Yes, we do!
Okay.
One after the other. 5 kills for Glow. Vision Strikers are absolutely styling on ZF Gaming.
Feels like they take a while to warm up all the way. Do you know what I mean? It's always there earlier. Like, the first map, they're going to do worse than the second map. And, well,
and then
there's not normally a third map.
That's fair. Unless you're new turn.
Yeah.
Or it's a best of 5. Oh, well, Glow, again, just showing us his prowess and his just history as an FBF professional.
Yeah, one of the big legends of the old Counter-Strike scene here in South Korea.
Which is definitely, like, you know, something that not a lot of people know about. I'd say that, you know, very few FPS fans, CS fans, whichever it is, you know, I feel like Korea and Asia kind of overall was very much a fairly ignored region because they weren't the ones who were going and competing at the majors and whatnot.
Yeah, definitely not as much.
You think of like Counter-Strike in Asia, you probably think more so about China, just because of recent years with them showing up at certain tournaments and whatnot. I think it's Tyloo who was the team there.
Yeah, to be fair though, I mean, Eastro and We Made Fox had great histories. Sure. Glow was part of that. Some of the new turn boys, some of the coaches we have in the league, like Termy and Bale.
Well, they weren't at Katowice, so.
Yeah, I guess. So they don't count.
Doesn't matter. All right, Glow is going to be checking things out. Just gets snapped back to reality.
Is it the worst ultimate?
Oh, another great peek.
Yeah.
3 members gone, and this is a fantastic bounce back round here for ZFG. They can close it out.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah. Let's make it 1-8. Rolling Thunder does push through, so they are still confident in their ability to get this done. King is alive, does manage to find 1, stacks, finds 2, and just like that, they might very well be in this, but no. King cannot get off the spike fast enough to redraw his Vandal, so Luz shuts it down. 1 round finally on the board here with 3 more to go in the half.
Okay, 8-1. Let's see if they can make it 4-8. That would be a big turnaround for them.
It would be. That would be a significant pickup for them.
All right, Vandals and Phantoms all around.
All right. And everybody straying away from, you know, the use of the operator. I mean, for all we know, maybe Sylvan would love to use an operator, but just hasn't been able to afford one yet.
Oh, definitely that, yeah.
So maybe if he could get some extra money in his pocket, he will go for it. But he is going for another aggressive push. Hiding down here, coming just below the window, does get spotted. RB, oh, and here comes Stax.
Takes him down immediately.
Strikes him down as RB goes for the corner checks. Blind comes out, they'll know exactly where the enemy breach is. And it's just going to be that slow creep back into a lobby as they get ready to set up for this push where it's just a lonely Luz.
Yeah, only Luz sitting there checking out A short. He's moving back though. Going down into hell maybe. Everyone else slowly but surely coming up.
He's going to drone forward into short. Dark cover goes out onto heaven.
Yeah, paranoias him as well. Gets him on top of the crates.
It's well spotted, RB. Lines it up. 5 members strong now versus 3. ZFG have to engineer another, you know, miraculous retake of a site.
See what they got.
Rocket doesn't have any utility other than a single blast pack. The paint shells have already been used. He doesn't yet have that showstopper available.
Oh no.
King
oh
is just
no.
creeping in behind him. Has a headshot.
They knew exactly what was up right there.
Yep. King is just such a great lurker. You never really know what angle this guy's going to be coming from. So just fully not prepared for it. And just like that, Vision Striker straight back into the driver's seat.
9-1 right now. Feel bad we're not getting any shots of ZF Gaming.
Yeah. They're getting shot at.
Yeah. All right, looks like they're mostly going to save here. See some sheriffs being bought. Frenzy. Doesn't say anything good about their economy. Ooh, the fault line comes out. Snabs RB.
But they've been checking that one at the start. Making sure there's not going to be any aggro pushes coming through short. Pull back. Instant rotation into heaven. There from Luz. As a drone will go ahead and check short for the side of Vision Strikers. The bomb, however, now starting to creep out of a lobby, so this could very well turn into a B take, but playing around with their options.
Yeah, it seems like they haven't fully decided yet. I see Glow checking in on B. The breach is peering in there right now.
Oh, Glow, yep, spotted him just for a moment. We'll go ahead, throw the dark cover. After shock to try to clear the angle, and Glow drawing the attention of many a member of ZFG while the bomb continues to move up long A. It's great distractive play coming through from this Omen. King now starting to make his way over to the A site as well. 1v3. Glow will get taken down. Rocket pushing forward, managed to find one. Sylvan takes down Stax. RB finally getting line of sight. Will finish off the opposing Jet, but just like that. It seems like Vision Strikers might have discombobulated themselves rather than ZFG. Great instant reaction comes out. Hunter's Fury. Scouted for them just a little bit, and now it's King in a situation where he's got to clutch yet again. Pushes the corner. Rockets prepared. Second round here on the board for ZFG.
All right. I mean, this is it. This is the last round. Hopefully for them, they can put one more point on the board. Vandals everywhere.
He said, you know, maybe they can get the 4 to 8 score line, 3 to 9, the next best thing. So might be possible.
Yeah, that's a very good way to put it.
Let's go ahead and take another look at that. Yeah, Glow. Surprisingly not ready for Rocket to be pushed that far forward. Okay. Great little leap up aggressively there.
Fault line's going down. They've left the spike back, but it feels like they're trying to act like they're going to be aggressive. RB just waiting in that little nook. Down in A short. Sylvan up on the crate waiting.
RB just hoping to catch somebody. Rotating a bit too far forward. As the flash is being used, we'll hear some of these rotations coming through as we do see the breach move over towards B. Drone going to be taken out. Ooh, knives drawn. It's quite a many few tags here into RB, taking him down to 50% HP. Trades it back quite nicely, however. versus Sylvan. Sunday finds Glow, Showstopper ready to go, chucks it out. King absolutely obliterated. Satchel now to the opposite side to play this angle. And yeah, Vision Strikers.
Yeah, they're
getting shaken up quite a bit. It's been really good responses defensively here from ZFG.
Zest going to be checking into B here.
30초
No one's in B
남았습니다.
at the moment. Stacks being shot at from the doors.
Gets himself back to safety. Zest. Creeping up now over towards his A site. Is he ready for the shot? Tailwind out. 12 seconds remaining as the spike starts moving
10초
up
남았습니다.
onto the site. Stacks will clear it. Has enough time to plant. 4 members
Yeah.
rotating now coming through. 3 in defender spawn. 1 coming through A lobby right now where RB is creeping up behind Rocket.
Yeah, he gets it down, backs up towards A short. Ready for that Rolling Thunder to go off.
Yep. Does have it, goes ahead, pops it already, however. Zest taken down. Rocket dodges down with the flash. Try finishes off Stacks. And it all comes down to RB. Waiting here at long. Has to pull back because the paint shells. Shots are there. Rocket, very nicely done. Helps put a third round win on the board for ZFG as they get ready to flip over onto the attacking side.
All right, a very rough defending side there for ZF Gaming.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess we can say that they brought it back a little bit in those last 4 rounds, getting 3 out of 4, but you gotta do better than that, because can you imagine them now winning 9 rounds as the attackers against Vision Strikers?
No.
No.
I couldn't imagine anybody doing that.
No.
For that matter. But yeah, I mean, the pressure's definitely on. They have to come out the gate swinging with this attacking side. They need to win this pistol round. They need to win the follow-up there.
Yeah.
I'm more curious to potentially see if Vision Strikers lose the pistol round, do they just force a buy in that second round of the half? Because they have such a lead that they say, oh, you know what, like, if we drop 1 more, it's whatever. I don't think that they will. But yeah, ZFG, they need to not pull any punches here. They need to absolutely come out and destroy this attack. So I'm curious to see if it's going to be another very aggressive rush like we saw them do on Icebox, or if they're going to play this a bit more methodically and play around tempo.
Well, it's a pistol round. It could definitely go either way.
Yeah.
Rocket getting ready to throw the boom bot through those mid doors. It seems like everyone's going to rush C. We have Glow up there with a frenzy.
So it's not going to be slow and methodical.
No.
It's going to be an absolute ball.
It could have been, but it won't be.
All right. Well, let's see how they execute on it. There's a couple frenzies on the side of Vision Strikers that are going to be waiting for them. Widely is Classics, and I think a single Ghost here available. Push for it already. Not a great start. Boombot does get destroyed. Doesn't really find any value other than scouting 1 member. They do make their way up onto the site, however.
Yeah, they take over C very, very quickly. So maybe that sacrifice was not in vain for Raze.
They do have these Classics. They can still play around range a little bit better than some of these frenzies can.
Trying to guard that connector. Everyone seems to be on the other side.
Oh, fault line. 3-man push comes in through the garage. 2 do get struck down. Now Glow going to be taken out, and suddenly ZFG, this looks a bit more winnable for them. Stacks finding 1 more before getting taken out by Sylvan. Move forward into the smoke, and Sylvan falls down to 11 health, but gets the headshot onto Zest. ZFG, they do win the crucial pistol round.
They did need that, because you're probably going to win the next round as well. Let's see what Vision Strikers does. You were saying maybe they'll do a forced buy here?
I think it's unlikely. I think they're too well-tempered of a team to try to go for that, and they know that that can create a bit of a spiral. I think that they're not feeling enough pressure that they feel that it's necessary.
You're saying they smell the blood in the water, but they don't care if the meat goes bad.
Yes? Is that an expression?
It is now.
I don't know if I've ever heard that before. I was like, okay, blood in the water, you got me, and then it was like very inventive second half of that. But yeah, kind of.
Okay.
They don't really care if they lose this round. I don't think, but they're going to try to win it out all the same, as you can see, as Sylvan does get taken out.
So ZFG, they're taking it slow though, even though it like kind of looks fast. The spike was left behind. Unfortunately, already losing their jet. All right, Breach picking up the spike. The Omen's playing around at C-Long. Sunday coming up.
He's already made his way through. Spray's going to be good, but oh. Was a much more delayed kill than he would have liked. Took way more damage because of that. Push around the side. Headshots out. Oh, gets the dink instantly. Does clear the recon bolt. Flash comes in. Push around the corner. Try will take down RB. Good timing there, but severely weakened is Try. Almost makes this a 2v2, but still weapon disadvantages here for Vision Strikers. Shock Dart lobbed to the back, not quite going to connect. Aldrone going to be taken out. Cam instantly destroyed. Aftershock going to be used on the Cubby. Fault line ready to go. And Chuck it out, gets them both.
Nice.
It's a great 1-2 punch here. CFG, they do go ahead, get the second round in the half. They can keep pressing forward, but this is the buy round now for Vision Strikers.
Yeah, Vision Strikers can get whatever they like at this point. Phantoms all over. Some Vandals.
If they can win this, if ZFG can somehow come out on top of this round, then that is absolutely massive for them. Would be a 6th round win and probably gets them to, you know, at least one more round, if not to 8.
Well, look, 6 to 9. Nice.
Nice. So we'll see if they can pull it off. Not everybody can. Glow going to be pushing aggressively forward, up through short.
Yeah. Really extending quite far into that side.
He gets eyes on long. He says, okay, you know what, lobby's clear, long's clear. They're not here at least yet.
Checking B right now is Rocket. That Phantom. Sees the bolts coming through the doors. Shock bolt ready.
Continue to set their eyes on long. Glow currently going to be defending by himself. The spike starting to shift back towards A. Looked like maybe for a moment it was going to be a garage or C long play, but with this drone coming forward, that should be a call for some reinforcements. Instantly Zest is going to be there, and it seems like Stax is going to be making his way over as well. Or at least cheating at that A-Link side.
Yeah, still 2 over in C, so they're going to have to get over there pretty quickly. Here we go. Starting to invade.
Low finds 1. Can't follow up with the second. Luz will strike him out. Zest falls to Sylvan. Spike now getting planted. Like I said, CF Gaming picking up a round win here would be a huge momentum push for them. Keeping them ahead of Vision Strikers.
King and RB, though, they're coming over.
They are. Aftershock will buy some time as they look to move in.
We're at the A tunnel, getting ready to poke in.
Sunday.
Yeah, just gonna eat it.
Tailwind forward, but they weren't quite ready for Sylvan there in health. Does get taken out. That's gonna be the finisher. King, the last one standing yet again. Will be able to get this bomb defused. So 10-5 now for Vision Strikers. It's a costly round for them, with only King being the last one standing, but they get the round win. That's what matters the most for them.
Well worth it. Well worth it.
Yeah.
That puts a lot more pressure on their opponents here.
Oh yeah.
So ZF Gaming getting that pistol round, getting the follow-up round that we're very used to seeing. But on the buy, Vision Strikers showing their quality once again.
They are. Great shots, just one after the other, getting the finish. I mean, luckily he had stacks for that crossfire near the end, otherwise could have been killed.
Oh, look at this, rushing down immediately on C.
Well, yep, don't necessarily want to be there. 10 HP now ready for RB. So
interesting move.
Pretty aggro, can't even stop to try to get the ult orb, so doesn't have the Blade Storm available. So that could very much come back to bite them in the rear. I like that he had the accompanying flash from Stacks, but setup wasn't quite there, wasn't exactly ready for that angle. So heavy punish comes through onto him.
Going towards B right now.
Oh, Sylvan into the back. That Stack's gone. Deleted within 3 blades.
Lance going down right now. Oh, gets shot.
Yeah, dark cover not going to be doing them too many favors here as they've already made their way onto the site. Looking for the follow-up. King will finish him off. Try looking up top. Gets a shot on RB. Hunter's Fury comes out. Looking for the finish. It's already over. Sunday finishes off Zest. 6-10. CF Gaming with a round win in their pocket. Vision Strikers do not have much money to play with.
No. I tell you, ZF Gaming on this offense starting to look very, very nice.
Yeah.
That was a Vision Strikers with all the good guns.
I was a little bit concerned about how it was going to go for them, but seems to be going pretty damn well.
Yeah, it looks like pretty much a save going on right now. I saw a Sheriff and then a bunch of Classics, so not sure exactly what their plan is here, other than to buy something nice next round for Vision Strikers.
Oh, Flo getting some info. Bladestorm is out, but RB misses absolutely everything. Really just one hit there. Onto Rocket. Paint Shells finishes off Zest, cornered himself. This aggressive positioning from Vision Strikers very much bites them in the rear. And this is looking like a 7th round win now for ZFG.
Look at this rotation back as well. Awesome to see because they were right up in the thick of things in A long. But being patient about it. Moving back towards the mid, going towards B. Throwing down some dark covers.
Lines forward as they make their entry here on the B. King coming in from that ceiling side. Glow trying to get into a slightly better position. He's going to be cut off for the moment by Rocket. King makes his way into the back of the site using that cyber cage. And Stacks, paranoid out, does get finished off. Classic kill, finds one, moves forward, picks up the Phantom. Glow now dead. King by himself, cannot do it this time around.
I was holding my breath when he got the Phantom.
It would have been an insane ace clutch, but not to be. Just that one solitary kill is all he could find. 7-10 now the scoreline. ZF Gaming really running it back here on the attack.
Well, RB going to be picking up the op this round. So, first time that we've seen it on this map, actually.
Yep. Been very heavily avoided by both of the Jets for the most part overall for now, but RB, he penny pinched for a while, now has it ready to go. So let's see if he can find more impact with the operator than we saw from his Bladestorm.
Same idea, on top of the B box. No one poking their head out as of yet, though. Flashpoint coming through into the garage.
Yeah, it's kind of
jumping
in Suede.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rocket still playing forward. Drone. Oh, Zest. Wasn't around the corner when he threw out the Owl drone. Does get clipped there. Paranoia rolls through, will expire. Spike in the meantime being rotated back over towards A, it would seem.
Yeah, you see those flashbacks try and check the corner. Great kill from Rocket on Stacks as he steps into the window.
And that's absolutely brutal now for the side of Vision Strikers with this defense. A huge investment on this operator. Rotation now coming over onto the A site. King is dead. Sylvan just taps him. And yeah, I mean, if you're RB, you just have to try to save this.
Yeah, I think so.
But he's getting pinched. Rocket's coming around from the backside. Makes his way into the defender's spawn, and the gun is not drawn out. RB is not prepared. Rocket finds a third. As Glow is just the only remaining member alive for the team at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to go back to his spawn, but might even get chased down there a little bit.
Just use your ult real quick, go to defender spawn, get the operator, come back over.
Yeah, I love it. Great idea.
Yeah, they hunt them down. Flawless here from ZFG.
This is crazy. This is
rounds
crazy.
Touching distance at the moment.
We were at 8-1 at one point.
Yeah.
And now it's 8-10.
Absolutely insane turnaround here for ZFG. Really just running away with this attacker side.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy there. Rocket getting a couple kills right around that mid window.
And this is, you know, it's good. They've slowed things down a bit. They're playing much more tempered here, our ZFG, as well as just out-fragging Vision Strikers.
Yeah.
Vision Strikers are not landing their shots. It's some very odd, uncharacteristic misses. As, oh boy, Glow. Paint Shells around the corner. It's just nowhere for him to go. Such a catch-22 situation to be put in. Rocket re-peeks the corner. That is Zest. Absolutely gone. Stacks going to be looking to do a bit of the same here. Does have that stinger. Manages to take out Luz, but that's as good as it gets for him.
2 against 4 scenario right now.
King and RB, and they're looking to shut one down.
All right, it's just King left, but he's done it before. He has no special abilities. I don't know about this.
Absolutely no utility whatsoever.
He's got the stinger, though.
Can he make it work? Follow-up paint shells were used. And there you have it. Rocket with 4 kills. Wow. This guy, I mean, looking like such a great transition onto the main roster right now.
I think if you're Groom right now, you're both happy and sad for your team.
My team's winning, but I'm not a part of it.
Yeah. The guy that's subbing for me is killing it right now.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's just been good. I mean, you know, the Omen on Icebox was totally fine by Rocket, but it's seeming like maybe Raze is gonna be his true comfort zone. So I'm getting almost like some bunny vibes from First Strike, but a bit more leveled out as far as his decision making.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Not just sending himself into a bomb site by blast packing in with a Bucky.
It's always fun, though. Better with a judge. Let's be honest.
Again, slow approach, keeping things absolutely up in the air for Vision Strikers right now, making sure that they have as little information as humanly possible.
Well, they're the king of patience as well.
Yeah.
I don't think that we're going to suddenly see them run around corners looking and be like, oh, damn, where are they? Let's go look. All right, Owl Drone going into B short, or A short, rather. Rocket throwing the paint shells up.
Just wants to clear that little cubby at the top of short. There's going to be nobody there. Really big one here.
Yeah, RB with the op. It's making me a bit nervous. We're going to have to get a flashpoint coming out.
Okay, well, Dart throws the Cloudburst to deny the recon dart. Really smart. Flash is still coming in, though. RB dashes his way out. Rolling Thunder does come through, makes his way back around the corner just in time to stay a bit safe. These tap shots from Sylvan don't connect with anybody. The spike will get planted with a little bit of time to spare. Great box shot. Almost gets the follow-up here. One more. Oh, it's just scoping in for it. Has to reload. Fault line does get used. Looks for that quick shot there on a Sunday. Cannot find it. Sunday going to find a second one, but King and Glow start pressing forward. Stacks with a great aftershock. Finish off that jet as well. Now it all comes down to try.
Ooh, that's a tough one right there. In the dark cover.
He hears the bomb, and as he pushes forward, Glow will finish him off. Vision Strikers, they finally put another round on the board, but they are still so very close to losing this map or getting taken into OT. 9-11 right now, the score, as CFG are just nipping at their heels.
Yeah, anyone's map. And I got to say, ZFG, they took over the C site very, very well.
Yeah.
I did love the jet play, though, from RB. The Cloudburst onto the Recon Bowl, and I mean, all the box shots as well.
I mean, it's the fastest thing that you could do. And then you just rotate out. You try to swap for the pistol, go for that shot. If somebody pushes you, you don't have your main weapon drawn out. If you try to shoot it with the operator, then, you know, you can lock the bolt back and slap it back in, maybe reload. So, yeah, great little quick reaction. Got himself out to safety.
Hunter's Fury being used there. Not really finding any purchase on Rocket. Rocket comes up very quickly. Paint shells out. Already used the bomb as well.
Clears back sight. Camp does spot one. They're trying to get the spray on him, and King with that poke. Sylvan will just strike him down. 11 HP remaining here for Rockets. It does barely manage to survive, but now still can have an impact for his squad. Spike already planted, and ZFG, they've been turning up the pace of these rounds now.
All right, everyone getting ready to try to infiltrate. Yeah, A tunnel. It's out of the way of that fault line. Cloudburst coming down.
Aftershocks used.
It's just out of range. Throws out another Cloudburst. Rocket coming from behind.
He's rushing from behind. He got spotted, but they're not ready for it. Nobody was watching. 10 rounds now on the board for ZFG. What a huge rotation from Rocket.
10 to 11 right now. And Rocket, as you said, like this guy, it feels like he has really led the way, even though Sylvan has a great score here as well. Rocket with so many clutch rounds.
Man.
Vision Strikers has to be scratching their heads right now.
I mean...
Where did it all go wrong?
I'm scratching my head a bit.
잘해보자고.
Such a strong beginning. Now, very much suffering. Rocket again looking to play around this A side. Dashes his way over to safety, avoiding that fault line. The flash just have to fly out. Sylvan, Blade Storm rolling, following in behind the Al drone.
No one behind that box.
But go ahead, flash the drone, making sure that it can't spot anybody. The dart can't come through. Spike, however, it's looking like a full 5-man investment now into the A site. One creeping up into short. Zest goes in for the check, gets the headshot, takes down Rocket. That's absolutely huge here for the side of Vision Strikers. Dax throws out a flash, manages to catch one, gets a couple shots off, but cannot get the finish. Gets taken down by Luz. 3v3. Zest and Glow coming around the back side. Luz gets the one tap with the Vandal at range. He was had such low HP. It seemed like that absolutely should have been traded back the other way.
Ooh, Bladestorm versus Bladestorm coming around the corner here.
Uh-oh. Oh, checks it, right clicks, follows up for the second one. The Hunter's Fury means that he is going to be stationary. Glow goes in for the finish. A huge play from RB. Vision Strikers take us to 12 rounds, guaranteeing OT, if not the victory.
Wow, a heartbreak right there for ZF. They had a good setup and everything, but RB.
Whew. I mean, it was the smartest thing that he did was check right first.
Yeah.
Get the jet out of the way, flick over, do the 180 with a tailwind, finishes them both off.
Yeah,
just gorgeous
Glow
play.
running down to just clear out the last player.
And that's such a feels bad moment for Luz because like everything's kind of in slow motion when you're Sova. You're like, just running towards you.
Hunter's Fury is really strong but really slow.
Yeah. There's actually some really nice boosts you can do with it too, because you get a lot of extra verticality if you jump while you use it.
Oh, nice.
But I don't know if it's gonna. I think that's mostly gonna be some like just online, ladder play rather than anything done in professional games.
Glow actually hunting around, came through.
Lurking well into the back. He's gonna have such a great angle here. They do spot out onto 3 of them. Plant starts coming down. He sprays through, manages to find 2. Doesn't stop the bomb plant, but has absolutely wrecked the enemy team. That being said, it will be he and King left alive to try to defend this. Goes in, gets the headshot onto Luz. Do we see another ace perhaps for Glow? King around the side, the cyber cage comes up.
We're on a timer here.
King is down, it's all on Glow. Showstopper, shut down, low HP, remaining for the jet, he cannot do it! He gets 4, but he cannot get the ace. Sylvan will drag it back from the brink. 11 rounds now on the board for ZF Gaming. They very well may be taking us to overtime.
I tell you, Glow was heroic there, coming from behind through a long, going into that mid window and getting that many kills, but ZFG given another chance here by Sylvan.
If he had gotten that spray onto the bomb planter, that would have been it. That would have been the ace. It would have been over, but just couldn't quite make it happen. And good on Sylvan to be able to persevere with such low HP. Clutch that for his squad.
Right, entryway and uses that spy cam, sees exactly what's going on. Immediately Rocket gets out of there. Pulls out that tracking dart. Looks like they're gonna push up C-Long. Cloudburst going down. RB up on the top. King coming in as well.
Tailwind forward, but he doesn't land on top of the box. King, however, is ready for him. Follows up for a second kill. Now just gonna be holding the corner. Pushes around, but he goes straith into the barrel of Luz's gun. He's gonna eliminate his
my God, 2 versus 2 right now.
A second, 2v2 as you say. Now, 2v1. Low HP remaining here.
Zest, it's all up to you to end it, or we're gonna go to overtime.
Spike is down at long. He's not watching that angle. He knows that he is gonna be getting wrapped around on perhaps, but does he realize where it's gonna be coming from? He looks back for a moment, over towards the window, creeps his way, makes his way just around the other side of B. He thinks that this is going to be rotated out. He doesn't know that the spike was down over at C-Long, so he's expecting an A-plant. Oh, like ships passing in the night. These Sovas narrowly avoided each other, but it's very much at the detriment of Zest. Spike now getting planted. That'll be the confirmation. It's not the ace site.
I wish I could see the look on his face as soon as you hear that plant starts running across the map. I mean, there's a chance.
He's got 2 shock darts.
This guy's recon bolt up.
Oh, he just pushes, finds one. Knows exactly where the other is,
God.
but he needs to land the headshot. It's not gonna happen! Luz with 4 will tie it up 12-12. We are headed into overtime.
Luz, so clutch right there.
추가 시간이 적용됩니다.
Oh,
my
boy.
God, when Zest came around the corner and got the first kill, I'm like, oh, that's it, man. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Not to be. So very close now, both of these teams. Unbelievable.
Tactical timeout, thank God.
Yeah.
I need one right now.
Yeah, this is for us. This isn't for the
No,
players.
no. They don't need to catch their breaths.
They're running around in the game. The timer is stopped.
They're ready, they're ready.
Yeah, but man, what a way to kick it off. So now we go into overtime. You know, win by 2 rounds to take this set. And
dude, this is such an important match for ZF Gaming too, because you always expect for 2-0s coming out of Vision Strikers, right?
Yeah.
So if you get a 1-1 against them, you are favored to go through in second place.
yeah,
That's like amazing.
massive. You also, you know, you just harm Vision Strikers' chance of getting that first place, taking away potentially some of that prize money. If they were to land in second place somehow, you know, that's less cash that they get at the end of the run here at Challengers 2. So there's a lot of damage that can be dealt right now by ZFG winning on Haven. As we can see, though, still just going to be the Phantom and Vandal mix, 2 Vandals per squad. Vision Strikers, they go on the attack first.
This is so cool. I'm so happy we're in overtime.
I'm so sad that it's not a best of 3 series.
I know.
Would be great. Paint Shells, however, not going to be able to find anything there at C-Long.
Couple of dark covers over at C-Long as well. Both Omens in that general vicinity.
I got
RB checking into B.
I think if ZF Gaming, if they win this with the defense, I think they just take it.
They are doing their best right now. 2-1-2 spread. RB through garage. Checking the window, backing up now.
Yep.
Through those mid doors.
Slow and patient play.
Yeah, everyone is just playing so patient. You can't throw this away on the offense, right? It's like almost more pressure on Vision Strikers right now.
Really delayed drone now going to be coming out here onto A. There's no one really to hear this. Forward push from Rocket.
Oh, man.
Gets himself tucked into the cubby. This could be devastating.
Yeah. Well, you know, we've been seeing Aftershock go through to check that location sometimes from stacks.
30초 남았습니다.
Is he going to do it this time?
Now would be the time to do it. Fault line comes out, Blind does hit, but Stacks runs straight into the barrel of his gun. Rocket takes out 2, throws down the paint shells. Now it's a sudden wraparound, having to come through from the spike, but I don't know if they have enough time. The bomb is being rushed over towards A. 12 seconds remaining. Glow, can he get there? Seems like the answer is going to be yes. Again, these guys know the timings of all of this. So we'll get planted with about 1.5 seconds to spare. A little over 2 seconds, in fact. But can they defend this 3v5? Recon Dart does get cleared out. They know that somebody's in heaven. Shock Dart bounced into the corner. Not going to find the damage.
CFG going to come in now, throwing the Cloud Burst down.
Yep, they jump forward. They push the corner. Zest trading 1 for 1 in a 1v2 scenario. Bombs lobbed in. It all comes down to 1. King does get dropped. The defuse will be there. ZFG take 1 step forward. Now they just need to win in this next round to strike down the Vision Strikers, make this a 1-1 draw.
That would be just crazy. What an upset.
And it draws into questions, you know, how the ramifications of this loss or you know, in quotations, this draw. How does that go against Vision Strikers' record?
Yeah.
Because they haven't lost in tournament play. And a draw is not a loss, so I don't think it stops the streak, but this is absolutely...
Well, they might not win the group, and I think that's what you're kind of looking towards.
Yeah, I mean, if they could do that, then that's huge. So maybe you don't stop their win streak technically in tournament play, but you certainly hurt them, and you put a major...
Look, man, I'm calling it here. This isn't chess. A draw isn't a win. They're not playing the black pieces.
Sure.
They get a draw here. That streak is tarnished. No question.
All righty. There you go.
I've made my decision, folks.
I mean, this is coming from one of the longest-standing casters in esports, so I think we can trust the opinion.
As the self-proclaimed president of Valorant, I do declare that they must win this round.
Mr. Valorant is my uncle, so I get to...
Yes.
I can make this decision.
All right, ZFG taking their time here. Looks like a rotation towards C. Sunday around the side.
Cam spots one. Dart taken down. So the rush starts to come through up C. Tailwind forward from Sylvan. Pushes around the corner. King was prepared, but Sylvan still comes out on top. Follows up for the second kill now. RB dead. Stacks manages to trade one back, but Sword spraying through. Finds a third kill. The blades are out. 30 HP. He's feeling it. He wants to shut this down. He wants to take this map away from Vision Strikers.
Well, they got to dive in here. They got to make something happen.
Wants to force them into the draw. Glow and Zest against it all. Jump over the top. Glow shuts him down.
Lowe's
one
side
step
of Crate just
forward.
waiting for someone to show themselves.
Rocket finds Glow. Dart up over the top. The back sight, and Luz way down here and long gets the kill. That is the win. Coming through for ZF Gaming. They take the map off of Vision Strikers. On Vision Strikers, potentially their best map historically in Haven. They best them 14-12.
That was something else out of ZF Gaming. You know, the first, at first it just looked so one-sided. We were talking about it like they could never do this back to them, right? But then they did it, and more so.
What a turnaround. Absolutely insane.
Winning in the overtime, causing that draw. Whew. I tell you what, if they don't talk to Rocket for the interview, I'm leaving. I'm leaving if they don't talk to Rocket. That guy was ridiculous.
Yeah, such great plays from him. Absolutely just incredible. We'll have the stat screen up on your screen in just a little bit, but man, such a change just from one person being rotated out, rotated in. Rocket looking well prepped. Sunday shifting over to the Omen. Also looked just fine. We saw the changes come in compared to Icebox, where we had Rocket playing the Omen, and then Sunday shifts over to here for Haven. They bring in the Raze, and he just absolutely took over the game with that Raze. Phenomenal.
His Raze play was just ludicrous. He was all over the place, getting so many frags. Awesomely played. My MVP for sure.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you. Nutty. That or Glow, I guess, but I would still probably go for Rocket, mostly because I think they won the map.
Glow gets enough interviews, if I can be frank.
That's true.
Okay. I feel like I know Glow as well as his family knows him at this point. I need some Rocket. Give me some Rocket.
You know what he did for his holiday break. You know what his favorite punch-outs are. Like.
Absolutely. I know his thoughts on every gun and all the maps and like, okay.
Yeah, we need to hear from this new blood. So hopefully we'll have Rocket on the phone and we can hear from him and get some insights into, stepping in to this lineup after, a lackluster start for the team overall and Challengers won, and then just absolutely slapping it. This is the toughest opponent that you could possibly have to basically make your big stream debut on, in a Valorant tournament. And he performed well. He didn't choke under the pressure, constantly kept a cool head, and in the end, just looked phenomenal.
Yeah.
So props to him. Here's the standings at the end. He comes in with a huge 324 ACS.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good. Anybody getting that high of an ACS or even remotely close to that versus Vision Strikers?
No, we haven't seen it. Try having a harder time for his team there.
Yeah. I mean, he comes in literally like one stat on this screen above Glow, who was the one who came in, had that ace clutch come in and everything like that. One extra assist, same kills, same deaths.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! Damn, he beat him. King was really impressive in this map as well.
Yeah, he certainly had his moments. But yeah, just across the board, ZF Gaming, they look like they have absolutely leveled up. So it was a wonderful performance from them. And Vision Strikers are really going to have to, look forward to that next series that they play and definitely dig a bit deeper.
This is a hard group too. New Turn is in this group, which is the other team that has really pushed them recently.
You're not going to get away with anything scot-free at all in this group. So you have to be well prepared for every single series. And I think that now all the other teams in the group are very much going to be looking at ZF Gaming as well and saying, oh, you know what? We need to pay more attention to them than we thought we had to. Just like you were hoping for, though, Rocket is our player of the game. He gets the POG award, coming in with that huge ACS. Just absolutely wonderful. 6 first bloods as well. Overall, quite strong. He had such great zone control with this race. Clearing angles with the paint shells, often coming up with kills. Every single time he had the showstopper as well, pretty much resulted in somebody dying. So it was a great performance.
Occasionally himself, but yeah, definitely getting a lot of kills with that.
Yeah. But we will be getting him on the line and hearing from him in just a moment. So we're very excited to see what he's got to say and how he feels about his debut.
Yeah, and getting the player of the game here, going up against the Vision Strikers in that debut. Bright future for this guy.
Oh yeah, I mean that's got to be motivation the likes of which I've never experienced.
No. I can only close my eyes and imagine how he feels right now.
Yeah, I would absolutely be elated. I mean, we've always said for any team to basically take a map off of Vision Strikers, it's pretty much been a feat.
Yeah.
So to go this close, to get that win, to get the draw, and then get player of the game, that's absolutely huge. Well, we have an interview, and we're joined at the desk here by our wonderful translator. So we'll go ahead and we'll let you handle it from here on out. We'll stay quiet.
첫 번째 매치 비전 스트라이커즈 대 ZF 게임 정말 재밌게 잘 봤는데요. 연장전까지 가면서 심장을 마지막까지 정말 쫄깃쫄깃하게 하는 경기였습니다. 오늘 POG로 선정된 ZF 게이밍의 로켓 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
네, 안녕하세요.
네, 로켓 선수 만나서 반갑습니다. 2회차 새로 로켓 선수가 합류를 하면서 ZF 게이밍
So you recently just joined this team.
로켓 선수가
So
들어오면서
how has your
어떤
team
점이 조금 더
improved after you
강해졌을까요?
joined this team?
원래 저희 팀이 그 선수 한 명 한 명이 다 잘하는 친구들인데
We are actually originally already good, like all the individual skills are really good.
좀 공격적인 엔트리가 필요했었던 것 같다.
But our teammates just said they needed some player who plays really aggressive when they do the entry fragger. So yeah, they were cheering for me.
세트에서 이 헤이븐에서 압도적으로 지고 있다가 흐름을 빼앗고
So in Haven, you were actually losing 8-0, but you were able to turn the tables around and win. So how do you feel?
게임을 이제 뭐 1대1이어서 무승부 여서 좀 아쉽긴 한데 저희가 지고 있던 상황에서 역전한 거라 좀 무승부해도 이긴 것 같은
actually
기분이
not that
들긴 해요.
satisfied because we actually won only 1 point, but we are really happy that we could turn the tables around.
전략 수정
Were
말씀하시는
there
건가요?
any
아니면
changes in the tactics?
일단은 수비 때 초반에 좀 밀렸을 때 저희가 기존에 좀 하던 대로가 아닌 좀 다른
So when we were
방식으로
defending, we
어느새
were
되고
trying a
있더라고요.
new
그래서
tactic
이제
actually.
그
So in the middle,
팀원들끼리 얘기를 해서
we
포지션
actually talked it
변경을 하고
out and we
그때부터 이제
changed the
좀
position.
가서 좀 몇 라운드 따고
From
이러면
that, I think we
우리가
could
잘못된 점만
improve.
조금 수정하면은
And then we thought,
이거 할만한데?
if we can just fix our mistakes, this is actually very doable. So I think that's how we turned the tables around.
댓글창에서 정말 난리가 났었거든요. 네, 그리고 그런 부분을 바탕으로 이렇게 비전 스트라이커즈 상대로 역전승을
So you were
하면서
able to get
1점을
1
획득하는
point
쾌거를 보여주셨는데요. 기분 많이
against a very
좋으신가요?
strong team. So how do you feel about that?
네, 지금 엄청 기쁩니다.
And yes, we are very, very happy.
알겠습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 함께 노력해주신
So
동료분들께
lastly,
한 말씀
please
해주시고
say a
인터뷰
word to
마치도록
your
하겠습니다.
teammates.
일단은 저희 지금 팀 오더가 이제 그
First of all, our in-game leader is
오더 잘해줘서
Sunday,
너무 고맙고
and thank you for
다른
that
팀원들 해줄 때
awesome
다 해주고
leading.
또 실반, 러즈, 트라이 진짜 누구
And
하나 빼먹을 거
every
없이 다 잘해준 것
players,
같아서
I would like to
그리고
thank
이게
them
지금
because they're filling
시작이니까
up
앞으로
every gaps.
더 같이
And I would like to say this is
파이팅
only the start.
했으면
So
좋겠습니다.
we will continue doing this, and we will continue winning.
보여주시기 바랍니다, 로켓 선수님. 인터뷰 감사합니다.
Wow, it sounds like they actually have a really great mentality, saying, you know what, we're way behind, but if we can fix those mistakes, we can still come back.
Yeah, I was really surprised how they actually able to turn the tables around from 8-0 to 14-12, right?
It was just bonkers, and I mean, still giving a lot of respect to Sunday as well for being the in-game leader there, making a lot of those shot calls, and if not for following those plays, they might not have been able to come on top of that. So it shows that Sunday himself has a lot of perseverance. He was able to engineer a lot of strategies to help them get back into the driver's seat and take that in the end. But yeah, I mean, such strong mental showing right there from
Such
ZFG.
strong mental.
Indeed.
Their mental can't be broken. Can't be exploded.
Mine kind of is after that game.
I know after watching that.
And this was just game number 1 on the day. We've got 2 more series that have to be played. Yes!
That must be the whole day.
No,
what are you talking about?
We're not done yet, Artosis. I know.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is why you're paid hourly, right? If only. But no, we do have more series that are going to be coming up. So that was just the start. We've got 2 more here today. Coming up next is going to be WGS Exit, as they have changed their name since the last tournament, versus New Turn. So that's going to be a very exciting one. This group is absolutely terrifying.
Dude, it is lit, it is fire, it is fam, it is everything. I can't wait for this next one because New Turn is low-key my favorite team, right?
Okay.
You got Glow on Vision Strikers, but you have both Perry and Solo on New Turn, 2 of his ex-teammates, 2 big legends in the Counter-Strike scene. So I love to see New Turn play, and this feels like this entire group is going to be a brawl.
Yeah, and Perry and Solar were 2 of the most instrumental members on New Turn when they took Vision Strikers to the brink and almost bested them in the qualifier. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they're going to perform. Perry, especially with the Omen, is such a fantastic lurker, so I'm going to be expecting him to be coming out of some pretty wild off angles throughout it. But WGS already have impressed us with their performances. We'll see if the slight name change makes them better somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they've played pretty well so far. They seem like a solid team.
Yeah.
I feel like an upset could happen, absolutely. New Turn doesn't seem, even though I'm excited about them and I'm really enjoying their games, they don't seem like the unstoppable force that Vision Strikers seemed before today.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, they can be taken down a peg.
Yeah, they absolutely can be. But, yeah, I mean, this whole group is looking incredibly competitive, so I'm looking forward to seeing how things develop as we go through that and through the rest of the series and the rest of this event that we have this weekend. Do you have a pick for this next matchup? Who do you think is going to take it, WGS Exit or New Turn?
I guess New Turn, because last time when they were doing interview, Vision Strikers said New Turn is a really strong team.
Okay.
So.
All right, well, she says New Turn. We'll see what happens when we come back from the break, guys. Game 2 is coming up in just a bit.
Don't worry, the house always wins.
Time for the fire! Enough playing with our food.
I need nothing to win.
Physical kill.
I am the hunter!
Wherever they run, I will find them.
We got this.
Stand in my way.
We good? We good?
Entrada em linha MWZera. Bem posicionado, estraga prazeres MW. They played safe on this. He gets one. Hep düşürecek dedim ben ama
encontrando la baja de Siki, quieren tomar por baño, pero sorprenden desde la... But he's all alone, gets another, and there it is!
One very close. Oh, Arsenal! 발로란트 대회를 분석해드립니다. 발로란트 클러치 인사이드 반갑습니다. 저는 수석 분석관 미르다입니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 새로운 분석관으로 합류하게 된 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 현 해설가이자 스트리머인 김세찬입니다. 반갑습니다.
아, 네, 반갑습니다.
네, 반갑습니다.
이번에 발로란트 클러치 인사이드 참여하게 되셨는데 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
해설을 하거나 방송을 볼 때 클러치 인사이드가 여러 가지 시선에서 분석을 해주는 그런 콘텐츠이다 보니까
네.
저도 많이 참고를 했습니다.
아, 그러면 제가 분석한 거를 좀 참고를 해서 보신 그런 느낌이시겠네요?
아, 그렇죠.
네, 그렇습니다. 좋네요. 발로란트 클러치 인사이드는요, 챌린저스 코리아 대회를 기준으로 리뷰를 한다고 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 오늘 발로란트 클러치 인사이드의 주제는 챌린저스 코리아에서 나타났던 두각을 보였던 다크호스 팀들입니다. 저희가 또 다크호스 팀들을 엄선해서 선별을 해봤는데 그중에 첫 번째 팀인 이 팀을 소개해보려고 합니다. 이거 뭐 두구두구두구라도 한번 해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요, 이거? 네, 두구두구두구두구. 네. 첫 번째 다크호스 팀은요, WGS입니다.
네, WGS 같은 경우는 이제 이번 본선에서 스플릿이 2번 나왔었죠?
네, 맞습니다. WGS가 또 색다른 전략을 준비해 왔다고 하는데 그런 전략이 어떤 전략이었나요?
일단 기본적으로 이제 스플릿에서 많은 변화가 일어났지만
네.
샷건을 최대한 이용하면서 상대방의 총기를 떨구고 그 총기를 이제 회수해서
네.
이용하는 전략이 굉장히 많이 나왔고 샷건이 아무래도 크레드가 적다 보니까 운영을 함에 있어서 여유로운 크레드를 빠르게 오퍼레이터로 전환해서
네.
오퍼레이터 수비 전략도 같이 사용했습니다. 특히 이제 WGS 같은 경우는 이제 공격할 때는 화끈한 공격력을 보여주고 수비할 때는 각 사이트의 이제 탑 구역을
네.
저지 2개를 이용해서 막다 보니까
네.
공격하는 입장에서는 아무래도 그냥 메인 롱으로 들어갈 수밖에 없고 이제 주도권 자체가 사이트 안에서만 막아야 되는 공격측 입장에서는 변화된 스플릿에서는 사실상 막기가 정말 어렵거든요.
맞습니다. 일단 긴 길 자체로 교전을 계속 유도하다 보면은 그냥 공격이 단조로울 수밖에 없습니다. 그렇기
그렇죠.
때문에 그 단조로운 부분들을 캐치를 해서 어떻게 보면은 맵의 특성을 잘 이용했다라고 할 수 있겠네요.
그런 식으로 이제 승리를 가져가면서 크레드를 빠르게 운영을 하면 또 한 선수의 오퍼레이터가 나오면서 상대방을 긴 싸움에서도 이겨버리고 짧은 프로그램 저지로 막아버리고 그러다 보니까 공격하는 입장에서는 정말 어떻게 해야 되나 난감할 수밖에 없고 시간을 태울 수밖에 없었습니다. 매치 포인트로 이제 GTF 게이밍과 WGS가
네.
마지막 라운드 인 상황인데요. GTF 게이밍의 포지션을 보시면 아시겠지만 오히려 탑 쪽으로 가는 진입로는 꽉 막아두고 메인 길은 열어둡니다.
네.
롱길은 열어뒀기 때문에 GTF 입장에서는 헤븐으로 올라가기는 너무 부담되다 보니까
맞습니다.
사이트 안으로 그냥 들어가게 되는데 고립되면서 굉장히 쉽게 제압을 당하는 모습입니다.
와, 위아래로. 와, 진짜 저 무배.
사실 이 헤븐라인을 장악을 한다면 어떻게 보면 리테이크 형식으로 들어가면서 상대방을 제압하는 형식의 운영을 많이 하거든요. 근데 그 부분들이 제대로 먹혀 들어간 전략인 것 같습니다.
GTF 게이밍은 계속 저지에 당하다 보니까 저지가 없다 하더라도 롱길로 들어가서 사이트를 들어갈 수밖에 없어요.
왜냐면은 하나 저지에 PTSD가 올 수밖에 없거든요.
그렇죠. 정확하죠.
네. 그렇기 때문에 저지를 의식한 플레이를 계속해서 진행을 하다 보니까 이런 결과가 나왔지 않았나 싶습니다.
네, GTF 게이밍이 WGS를 잡기 위해서 승부수를 던져보지만 그것도 알아채고 WGS가 먼저 막아내는 모습부터 마무리까지였습니다.
네, 두 번째 저희가 선정한 강팀은요?
네, 바로
두구두구 해줘야 되는 거 아닙니까 이거? 두 번째 강팀은 비전 스트라이커와 호각을 이뤘던 베어클로 e스포츠입니다. 비전 스트라이커자 박빙을 이뤘던 베어클로 e스포츠인데요. 사실 베어클로 e스포츠 같은 경우에는 전략적인 요소가 상당히 뛰어났습니다. 일단 스플릿 같은 경우에는 미드가 가장 중요하기 때문에 미드를 장악을 하면서 A 사이트, B 사이트로 들어가는 운영이 상당히 유연했거든요.
일단 기본적으로는 비전 스트라이커즈와 이제 피지컬적으로도 밀리지 않고
네.
전략적으로 탄탄한 모습이 나왔는데 분석이 정말 잘됐던 것 같아요.
맞습니다. 일단 비전 스트라이커가 B 입구 라인에서 전진을 나오는 플레이를 상당히 많이 했었잖아요. 그전 대회부터. 근데 그 부분들을 정확히 체크를 하고 세이지의 두나구슬이나 브리치의 균열을 통해서 전진을 막아내고 난 뒤에 운영을 해가는 모습들이 어떻게 보면은 좀 맞춤형 플레이를 한다라고 말할 수 있겠습니다.
정말 분석이 뛰어났던 경기 중에 저는 핵심 포인트를 말씀드리자면은 아마 이제 베어클로는 비전 스트라이커즈가 킬조이를 꺼내는 것을 알고 있었을 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 해리 선수는 오히려 킬조이를 똑같이 하기보다는 사이퍼를 꺼내들면서 카메라를 이용해서 계속 상대방의 위치를 확인하고 이게 양동인가? 정말 본대인가? 라는 걸 정확하게 체크했어요.
이번 부분은 제가 봤었던 어떻게 보면 비전 스트라이커와 2대4의 클러치 상황에서 제대로 본인들의 기량을 보여줬던 부분이라 생각하거든요. 일단 베어클로 e스포츠가 인원 상태는 부족합니다. 3대4 상황으로 부족한데 이걸 어떻게 극복해 나가는지를 보면은 진짜 혀를 내두를 정도로 정말 엄청난 피지컬이에요. 한 명을 잡아낸 뒤에 이런 손실을 맞췄는데 제스 선수가 잡아낸 뒤에 한 명을 살려서 2대4 상황을 만들거든요. 테네스 선수가 일단 B로 유연하게 전력을 돌려서 설치를 먼저 합니다. 그리고 인트로 선수는 상대방을 끊으러 가고 있고요. 여기에서 비전 스트라이커 선수들이 4명이 오는데 인트로가 1명, 2명 잡아내고 성공을 맞지만 그래도 2명을 잡아내는 쾌거를 이뤘어요. 그 뒤에 여기서 킬조이가 알람봇을 설치하는데 테릭 선수가 그냥 나와서 잡아내는 이 모습. 와, 사실 저는 이걸 보고 나서 이 선수들이 비전 스트라이커를 잡지 않을까라는 생각을 했었거든요.
네, 이런 상대방의 분석이 돋보이고 짜임새
네.
있는 플레이가 연이어 나왔기 때문에 베어클로가 물론 세트스코어 2대 0으로 패배하긴 했지만 라운드를 많이 가져가면서 비조 2위로 올라가게 되었죠.
두 팀 경기를 봤는데 어떠셨나요?
네, 두 팀에 대한 평가를 오늘 한번 해보자면은
네.
아무래도 이제 WGS 같은 경우는 좀 심플하지만 강력한 난전에 강한 그런 신인 강팀이었고
네.
베어클로 e스포츠 같은 경우는 아무래도 비전 상대로 굉장히 짜임새 있는 전략과 상대방 맞춤형 전략에 굉장히 능한 팀이었다는 것을 확인할 수 있었습니다.
오늘 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 분석을 같이 해봤는데 어떠셨나요?
저는 뭐 이렇게 둘이서 같이 분석을 해본 적이 없다 보니까
네.
좀 감회가 새로웠고 굉장히 재밌었던 것 같아요. 그리고 확실히 강팀들이 얼마나 더 올라가서 멋진 모습을 보여줄지 좀 많이 기대가 됩니다.
세계 무대까지도 바라볼 수 있지 않겠습니까?
그렇죠.
네, 기대를 해보겠습니다. 다음에는 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1 2회차에서 경기 분석으로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 다음에 만나요. 안녕.
They told me dreams come true once you live it out. I picked up pieces from my childhood in a broken house and heal my soul from the trauma we've been given now. I hear the whispers in the wind under smoky clouds and tell myself once again I'ma work it out. So much shit can happen, yo, it got me tripping now. Yeah, it's feeling different now. Yo, living in doubt could be the death for you. It's only a few that'll rep for you and rarely ones that'll step to you and let you know where you wrong at instead of letting you ride away in your soul. Rather be whole and pure in my spirit. This life never ending until you near it.
How good is this game sense right now? He's watching the garage door. Spot 7, he lights them both up! The headshots! XP remaining. He does get King on the drop down. We're gonna actually push out here, finds one. Goes,
Okay, gets the spike, yeah.
Pulls back
Okay,
away,
well, that's
flashes
not
come
gonna
through. Can he just get the kills? He can! King! 4K at the end, he clutches it!
World. Like, you have to try though, right? You can't just give them every single round.
Oh, do we see an ace? Yes, we do!
No,
King is just creeping in behind him.
Exactly what was up right there.
Yep. King is just such a great lurker. Oh boy, Glow. Paint shells around the corner. There's just nowhere for him to go. Such a catch-22 situation to be put in. Rocket re-peeks the corner, rushing from behind. He got spotted, but they're just not ready for it. Nobody was
around the corner here.
Checks it, right clicks, follows up for the second one.
Is he gonna do it this time?
Now would be the time to do it. Fault line comes out, blind does hit, but Stacks runs up over the top, the back sight, and Les way down here at long.
Get ready.
Alrighty, we are back and ready to jump into match number 2 of the day. WGS Exit getting ready to go up against Newturn. And oh boy, this could be a very close series, much like we unexpectedly had in match number 1.
Yeah, it was unexpectedly close on the two best maps of Vision Strikers, but you know what? All the teams in Korea are getting a lot better right now.
Oh yeah.
That's a fact. It's just the regular competition. You're getting to watch each other play, as well as you just saw we have some streams on AfrikaTV.com for the team views. So a great place to go and study these guys. But here we are. It's the second match of the night. WGS and Newturn. This match becomes even more important now because of the draw before. Before it was a battle for second place, I think, in most people's view. No longer the case.
Yeah.
First place wide open.
Yep, absolutely could be. It's a very strong group across the board, especially if Newturn can perform like we saw from them in that first qualifier versus Vision Strikers. Now, we'll start by trying to get through WGS Exit first, however, but you can still be a very tough opponent. Then, of course, after this series, we're going to be flipping over into Group B for Dam1 Gaming Kia versus APE Prince, which I'm a little bit more up in the air about that series. On paper, you would expect Dam1 to be the better team, but I think that APE could actually make that a much closer series. But we'll go ahead and settle in for this one first and see who's going to be able to take a nice early lead. Here's a lineup for WGS. Of course, you've got I'm Ready, Hashira, XPP, Han, and Jinbungi.
This team has been pretty darn strong. Personally, I've liked iReady's Sova quite a bit. Han was looking pretty good last week. Assyria plays some crazy Rays, though. I'm not sure. Some of these people that just blast pack every time, I'm like, I don't know. Is this the way it's going to be? Like,
is this optimal?
Budget jet over here, flying around the screen.
Yeah, I mean, but he's one of the ones who's really picked up with the Rays play.
Yeah.
I'm Ready getting his camera all nice and set up, making sure that the focus is correct. He has been one of the rare Sovas, kind of like Luz and occasionally Zest, who it's not uncommon to see him at the top of the standings for his squad. Fragging out of control, coming in with the highest kill differential. He is a very strong player for his squad, and he's got great backup and people who can, from time to time, absolutely pop off. Hashira, Jinbungi right there with him, and of course you've got Han, who can just, if he gets in the groove with his jet play, he's just an absolute nut. Yeah. We'll see how he is today. On the other side, though, you were talking him up a little bit, talking about how much you like this squad here, Artosis. Why don't you go ahead and bring us through the players?
Well, I mean, look, Solo, Perry, Allow, Suggest, Lakia. It's a solid team overall, but the guys that I really look at are Perry and Solo. These guys, Ron, We Made Fox, Solo, back in the day on Estro as well. There are some deep roots of Counter-Strike professional play here. Some Korean players that could battle on the world stage. And Solo, it wasn't Glow that was the best of them. It was actually Solo for a long time. He was the ace of his team back in the day. So that guy especially I am looking at to deliver big in Valorant.
Let's see if he can deliver here in this set, taking down WGS. As we can see here, previous little matchup between them in the round of 16. WGS exit were able to come out on top, so Newturn did fall in that. They won Haven, but lost Ascent and Split. Now in a best of 2, we'll have to see exactly where they want to take us for their map with ban. Maybe it'll just be a bit of the same. Ignore the icebox, ignore the bind. Go for these 3. Maybe somebody's got an ace up the sleeve and wants to go ahead and change up the playstyle.
Yeah, I actually had forgotten that this is who had eliminated Newturn from that first qualifier, because I remember I was shocked last week, or the week before rather, when the guys who pushed Vision Strikers so hard weren't in the main tournament. But yeah, World GameStar has looked pretty darn good. They've had ups and downs though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But here is going to be our key player matchup. Allow and Han, the jet players for both of these squads. 8%. Both of them for clutch percentage. That's a really specific and odd little number to have be in common.
Yeah.
But all the same, 290 versus 281 as far as the average combat score is concerned. So
maybe that's what we should call realistic, right? Realistic clutch percent. It's like, you're a jet player. Okay, 8%. Reasonable.
It's because they don't always have. That's like the one time that they clutch because they happen to have the Blade Storm available in that moment.
Yeah,
and
they were in the right spot.
They didn't have it.
Yeah. That sounds about 8% of the time. That sounds about right.
But I mean, dead even as far as their kills, deaths are concerned, 1.4 record. So similarly impactful in their games. Now getting ready to square off against each other yet again. This is also, because Paper Thin and I were casting this, we get the rematch of Han versus Solo.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
So we'll see how they're going to be faring. And it seems like, it's just going to be similar maps here. Icebox and Split is banned by Newturn, but we do have Ascent and Haven to kick it off.
Right. I mean, everyone loves Ascent, right? And Haven has been gaining popularity, hasn't it?
I'm all about it.
Gone is a couple weeks ago where it was just Ascent and Bind the entire time.
Yeah, that was starting to get a little bit grating to just constantly go through those maps over and over again. I'm glad that more teams seemingly at least adopted Vision Striker style of disliking Bind.
Yeah. I don't know what everyone saw in Bind before, but I tell you, at this point, I know every pixel of that map.
I don't mind it, you know, when it's the, you know, the occasional pickup, but when you have that every single series and it's, you know, it's going to be played no matter what, it just, you know, you want some more variety. You want to spice it up a little bit. So it's always good to just seeing a bit more Haven, but, you know, if we just see Haven from now on out in every single series, I'll start to miss Bind and wish that people wouldn't pick Haven.
Look, we don't see Split enough is what I have to say. It was nice seeing Icebox finally. That was my first time that I've gotten to cast Icebox.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a wild ride to hop on that one. But very quickly, WGS exit. Do go ahead and get their composition locked in. Sova, Omen, Raze, Jet, and the Breach.
Dude, I'm happy to see Hesperia here on Raze. Like I said, a very kind of exciting player on that hero. We have Allow grabbing the Jet, of course.
Yeah, WGS opt in for the comp that we just saw from CFG in that last series. New turn. Do they want to go down a similar path? The Jet and the Omen are already there. We see the Hover on the Breach and the Sova. The Raze would be the one thing missing.
Yeah, we could see the exact same comps.
Go for the mirror matchup, maybe change it up a little bit more. Have a last hurrah for Reyna, perhaps, before the nerfs come in.
Listen, I read the patch notes. They say it's not only a nerf, but also a buff.
It overall seems, I think it seems okay. The number of charges was definitely a little bit absurd, but seems like New Turn say no. They do want a Sentinel, so the Killjoy will just go ahead and get locked in here at the end as the clock ticks down to 0. Taking their time, talking amongst each other, making sure that they're all on the same page as we get ready to jump into the first map here.
All right, everything is ready. The stage is set. Ascent. Attacking will be World Game Star to open up. On the defense, of course, New Turn.
And this would be where the pressure really starts to kick in, because very much attacker side favored has Ascent been here in Korea. So we'll see how these guys fare. As long as you can break open onto those bomb sites, it's very hard to retake. So they're going to want to push the pace very quickly here to WGS. It's also one of those maps where we see people spill out onto a point, much less patient play when it comes down to Ascent. So let's see how these guys fare versus each other. Map number 1 coming up. We are headed to Ascent for WGS Exit versus New Turn. Gotta empty those clips.
I know, why do people do this?
I don't know.
Just gotta make the noise. It's important. Show you're alive.
So here's Han.
You're screaming to the wind.
Now show me Solo. That's Allow. Wrong person. Great headshot though. Han absolutely taken out. Allow. Big opening kill, traded back a little bit of damage as well. Fell low, was able to safely get back into the boiler cubby. Paint shells into market. That could be absolutely massive. A ton of damage here on the Lakia. Tearing up the shreds. 3 members going to be falling low because of that here.
Everyone getting blinded, but back up. Sitting in that mid-market. Hesperia sneaking around. Going to go up the stairs here. Oh, with the right click.
It weakens them. Takes them low.
3
pushes
bullets,
up for another one. Tries to find it. Can't get the shot. Pushes up, but Suggest takes his head off. XPP will trade back. Fault line. Tossed in, Aftershock to clear, cutting them off, making sure they can't press out of the market. Spike finally gets planted here on the B site. Drop down comes through. Right click finds the headshot. Lakia, however, takes down XPP. Still very low. 2 members on the side of New Turn. Little HP remaining. Jinbungi, however, he'll find one, but then does fall. Spike will get the fuse, and the pistol round goes the way of New Turn.
That was pretty wild. I got to say, Hesperia, if nothing else, is that how we say this name, Hesperia?
I believe it's like Hasira or Hashira.
Hesperia. Anyways, the way that he plays, it's like so out for blood. Creeping along the bottom of there and then going up the stairs, just popping up looking for headshots. It's just such an entertaining player.
It was a very entertaining round overall.
Yeah.
Great way to start it, just from that you know, opening dink from Allow, taking out Han, into just the utter mess of people spilling out of market, the massive paint shells as well. to tear them to shreds. One kill off the back of that paint shells, and we would be looking at essentially a very different round, maybe with WGS finding victory. Suggest. Oh, yeah. Turns away from the blind, tosses out one of his own. Got the kill, crucially, and it's a very rough start to the map for Han.
Yeah.
That started both rounds. Allow presses up mid, straight to the top, takes down I'm Ready. Whereas the bomb gets crept into B. Push around the side, XPP causing a little bit of a distraction. They'll move up into market. Jinbungi trying his damnedest, but cannot outtrade Lakia. We just strike down 2. That's the second round now on the board for New Turn.
Yeah, fun seeing them try to push into there.
Let's see, how do they try to turn this one around? So WGS, the purchase obviously is going to be coming in. There are going to be 2 rifles on the side of New Turn. Lakia with the Phantom as well as Parry.
Yeah, a couple Spectres, as well as a Stinger being picked up here on New Turn's side. 1
Vandal for Han, the rest are Phantoms here for WGS. And if they can win this round, that's going to give them a nice little momentum swing. Some wind in their sails.
Looks like they're headed towards mid a little bit. We see Solo setting up over on A very, very heavily.
Oh, Shock Dart down off the top. It's just a smattering of damage here onto Hashira, but overall going to be fairly negligible. Boom Bottle go ahead and clear defender's side. They'll dash forward and the Lumber get the door shutting to market.
Gonna back up. Hashira.
Does start to spot him. And Lakia already taken down Han. Now drone coming out. Shep pushes forward, finds Solo in the corner. Eliminating him. They're going to try to just reroute into A, perhaps. Making their way now through the defender's spawn. Paranoia does strike, and Parry just rips them to pieces. Jinbungi here on the flank. Gets a nice headshot. Hasha waits for the rest of the team around the corner, but it's just too damn low. So Lakia will be able to finish him off. Spike needs to be recovered. They get the spot here onto the Omen. That's a dink. They need a little bit more to go ahead and finish him off.
Allow just keeping it right there. Jinbungi gonna reroute. Go down through the mid.
30초 남았습니다.
Bit of a rough position. They should be ready for this with the crossfire setup.
Yeah, it looks like Sova just waiting.
It's got to line up right here on the corner. There's the finish. Lakia. I was talking about I'm Ready, but Lakia is also another one of those very strong Sova players when it comes down to just getting kills.
Yeah.
And he is very much putting that on display. 7-0-1 to go ahead and start this off in just 3 rounds.
Wow.
So,
that is a strong showing from Lakia.
Yeah, a very huge start. I mean, next closest person on his squad has 3, as you can see now, and nobody has above 2 kills on WGS. So it's a very big carry performance right now from Lakia. He does have that Hunter's Fury ready, and he is in position to potentially just chuck it straight into B main here.
Ooh, look at this. The
dropped in.
Yeah, it does get some damage down there.
Softens up 2. He'll have heard that ult orb get taken, but he's still going to be holding on to the Hunter's Fury.
Throws the paint shells into the mid-market.
Oh,
Solo waiting!
He looked away for just a moment. Solo pushes back out around the corner, also finds I'm Ready before getting eliminated by XPP with that frenzy. Lakia up close, takes down Han, which has just not been having any presence in the game thus far. Parry lurking in mid is ready for the wraparound. It's 4 very swift rounds taken by New Turn.
Yeah, it doesn't really even feel like it's been 4 rounds yet, but it certainly has.
Not at all.
New Turn looking very strong coming out of the gate. Highlight reel here of Solo's kills popping around the corner.
Almost had that transfer spray as well for the 3rd. But yeah, I mean, these rounds have been just quick and decisive from New Turn.
Allow now waiting. That off. It's tagged. Gonna back up.
Plays it safe, throws out a cloud burst. Just trying to protect himself a little bit more, obscure that vision.
Already coming through with the Owl drone. Leading the way. Dark covers, blocking. Closing down the door in mid-market.
Yeah, we'll just
damage.
Softened up. Lights coming through as they check defender's spawn. So we're going to be broken down, and the bomb will start creeping up very slowly here onto Boiler. Double nano swarm.
Yeah, that's a dangerous place. A turret's in there as well.
Vault line, and they're just going to be
man.
stunned into the nano swarm. Quite a bit of damage getting pushed through there. The jet does fall low. XPP will trade it back, taking down Perry, but Solo holding the corner, finds one. The showstopper lobbed in, cuts him down.
Solo worth his weight in gold there before he went down.
Yeah, I mean, look at the remaining HP here for Hashida. We'll throw the classic through the window. Pushes the corner and allow up close and personal with the operator. Will take him out. 5 rounds now. WGS, they need to stop the bleeding, and they need to do it soon. This is absolutely brutal.
Yeah, you can see Lackey even rubbing his hands together here. He's like, how many kills can I get with Sova? Is Sova the new Jet?
I'm going to set a new record. Actually, I'm kind of curious as to what the record would be in professional play for most kills.
Most kills, God. It would have to be some mismatch
in a single
game,
map.
though,
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean, there's definitely been that. I wouldn't count any sort of qualifiers for for the challengers events or anything. It had to be something, you know, kind of from First Strike, maybe one of the Nerd Street tournaments earlier on. Rolling Thunder getting pushed through. They spot him out. Right click for good measure. Jump up over the top into the smoke. Right click doesn't get the finishing blow. Only a little bit of damage actually does go out onto Perry. So for the most part, it's going to be healthy, but they're here on the site, and the spike can be planted.
Being a bit careful here. Open up the door.
Bomb goes down. That's going to be the lockdown.
Great time for that lockdown.
And it envelops so very much of the map.
Yeah.
They're pushing forward to try to break this down, and they have the crossfire ready to protect it. They finally do destroy it, but they lose 2 members in the process here to WGS. Lockett making his way down onto the side. Yep, it's got the flank angle. Spots out onto another one. They clear hell. So, oh, it's just one more left. I know exactly where he's at. Taps the bomb, holds it to half, redraws his weapon, looks for the finish, but he cannot do it. The clutch is there from I'm Ready.
Excellently done.
It's looking
Finally
like
get their name on the board.
Yeah, it's looking like a great retake there from the side of Newturn. You know, baiting them in. They didn't have anything else to possibly destroy the lockdown with. Now I'm Ready has the Hunter's Fury available to do that, but it was a great setup. Got them 2 kills, and just comes down to that clutch. So really good moves from I'm Ready, starting to get himself on the board here. Just 4 kills for himself, but 1 round win for WGS. That stops the bleeding, but they need to push it way further than this if they want to get back into it.
Every time. Getting the fall line right there.
Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Just trying to get himself out to safety, but it was just such an aggressive position to start with. Major punish now.
Looks like they're going to rotate back, though. Let's go ahead and throw that aftershock throw.
Oh. Ooh.
I thought that was going to hit.
It's not even close. Let's keep himself safe. Alarm bot destroyed before it can activate, so it doesn't get the vulnerability out. Blinds coming through. Solo going to be safe from that. Lakia has this nice crossfire. Are they going to be able to check this left side? They do push out. And Solo just continues to spray him down. Can't swap over to the Classic fast enough to get that final blow here onto XPP, or to try to really get any blows in onto him, actually. But I'm Ready now gone. And it's XPP on his lonesome, creeping the bomb. Says, you know what? A was good.
It's like, why did those fools even go to B? They were waiting for us. Look at this. If he gets this kill right here, oh, this becomes so doable.
That's brutal. Wow, not reading the situation at all.
No. Complete surprise. Perry on his own. Of course, you don't know. Did he come back? Well, he's going to know in a second when he hears this plant.
Yep.
Oh, time to run.
That comes through. Fault line just going to get chucked out just in case. He was hot on his heels for that rotation. And now it all becomes a nice little dance around the bomb.
Going down into that boiler. Perry checking through the garden.
Creeps his way in. XPP just waiting to hear the spike get tapped. Our cover through. Can hold this at least a half.
I like it.
Gets back off the bomb. Spray will confirm the location of XPP. Goes back in. He doesn't have the lineup. And that is just going to be the defuse. And he pushes in to get finished off. Perry playing it beautifully and just unfortunate. XPP not quite getting the lineup on his weapon spray.
Dude, that was cool. I gotta say.
You always have to take note where the spike's at and then where they could possibly be defusing it from, because obviously you could go around 360 around that spike. So you spray through enough times on that side, no kill, try to spray the other side.
Yeah. I think these guys' aim is too good.
Yeah. Just bolt Baron. He just sat there, he just held it. Yeah. Now I'm in the clear. This is fine. Lau holding the corner. Obviously lost out on the operator, so just has to fall back onto a Phantom while he holds his corner here. Spots one.
Yeah, sees Han.
Oh, okay. Rolling Thunder through, just sprays it, gets the headshot.
Very nice move there with the Cloud Burst as well. Just getting in, getting that kill, and getting out.
Yeah. Huge plays. And they'll likely suspect that he is backed way up. See, like, yeah, he will go ahead and exit back into a main rather than play out. Drone would have spotted him, would have forced him to leave anyway. Can't really afford to do that without the tailwind. One more kill and he'll get that next tailwind up, though.
All right, coming up through the catwalk here. 3 with the spike.
Looking at the shock darts, looking for a target, doesn't find too much. Solo pushing in behind them. And, ooh, the gun barrel poked out of the dark cover. Jin Bung-yi finds his head. I would assume that that's the case, but Lakia, he's right here again in the boathouse. This is this guy's home base. The paint shells will not be able to clear that.
Yeah, rotating from side to side.
I'm ready in the back,
Spike
though.
is down.
Yeah, Spike is down, as you say.
Yeah, they only have a few seconds. Looks like Hasira is going to try to make a move for it.
Does
Gets a kill on Perry.
Blind is out. So just around the back. There's another blind ready to go. Waits for him to re-peek, and yeah, the clock will just go ahead and drain down as I'm Ready tries to hold onto this weapon, sprays the corner, and will be able to retain it.
U-turn continuing to look ridiculously strong here. 7-1 round lead over World GameStar.
Yeah, this is still brutal. You know, that one slight little reprieve, one round picked up, but straight back into the driver's seat, our new turn. And I mean, typically we see teams they get in onto the site. The defenders, they have such a hard time of retaking. But WGS is very much just struggling to get themselves onto the bomb sites right now.
Now, the defense has been kind of ridiculous. You know, we have seen several times. I know I'm a bit of a Solo fan, but the way that he sets up some of these sites, and I feel like they're trying to avoid where he's at, and then everyone else is ready at the other one.
Oh, Suggest just waiting in the cubby here. No one cleared Boiler. Double blinds to ensure that he can safely cross back out. And it's a huge pickup onto Han, of all people. You know, he's just not been having a game at all.
No,
he's just
not
very
yet.
much been out of it.
Hopefully he can start to fight back here. Dark cover goes down.
Fault line. Suggest will creep forward. No one really watched. Okay, never mind.
Thunder onto a Loud. Gets picked off because of it.
He does. I'm ready. Pushing around the corner. Sprayed through. Parry up top. Sitting in that high ground heaven corner. We'll go ahead and finish him off. But, yeah. He's revealed his position.
Yeah.
He didn't TP out.
Look, it's a sick corner, but those are cardboard boxes.
Yeah, pretty much. It's plywood. You build a kid's treehouse out of this.
Yeah. Starting that defuse.
Oh. Oh. Just dancing around it. He spots the race, Satchel.
Oh my god, they're just hitting with everything.
It's offensive up. The shock dart finally comes in from I'm Ready. It was cheeky play from Lakia, but I think he basically knew, like, yeah, I'm kind of screwed in this position. There's nothing much to do here.
Look, you guys got to spend 200 more credits to kill me, all right?
That's true. I mean, that was, yeah, it was a shock dart, 2 satchels, or 2 blast packs.
Oh, okay.
Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
That was a huge value attempt to defuse.
That was a huge value attempt to defuse. These guys know how to do it. They're grinders. This is how you make the money.
It's obviously a sales rep for whoever the vendor is in this Like, look at my sales this quarter.
Look, you can clear the guy trying to get rid of your spike, but it's going to cost you.
Locky is my best salesman.
Little poke right there. Throws the Cloudburst around.
It gets the curve.
I was just going to back up from the boiler.
Probably smart. I don't think they're going to fall for it twice in a row. Instead, we'll just be a double play here. Back over towards Garden. These folks lobbed in. Aldrone moving forward. Boomba not going to be able to find anything.
Big rotation over to A, but we might actually see World GameStar go through the mid towards B.
Yeah, that dark cover's coming through.
Yeah.
This should be the read. You can see the fast rotate now for Lakia, trying to get himself into a decent position.
Yeah, the alarm bot was there, so they actually know what's going on. They're trying to shoot through that side in case anyone's hiding in that corner. Solo's been there a couple times.
Will not be this time.
And it's Fury going through.
Everybody just kind of grouped up here at the start of the map for the defenders. Han taken down for the headshot on the Jimbungi, but he'll manage to get rid of Suggest. Paranoia gets the hit. They're going to press forward aggressively on the back of the flash. Jimbungi finding another one, allowed to take it down. Hashira takes out 2. Suddenly it is just Solo living up to his name, all by himself with a Bucky of all weapons.
Oh, dude, I
Do it.
I don't know here.
Drop the lockdown. Going with the Bucky.
Oh my God.
That would be
well, look,
absolute madness.
It's not just a Bucky. He's got a nanoswarm. All right. Okay. You can. It's doable. It's doable. Come on.
You don't want to mess with that. Okay. Bucky's out. Corner check. He right clicks it. He could kill Jinboogie from this distance. You never really know with that gun. All right, seems like he'll just go ahead. Pull back into B lobby. Everybody else going to escape. A third round now on the board for WGS. Starting to find their groove here. A little bit late into the half. Only 2 more rounds remaining for them on the attack.
Yeah, important save on that Bucky as well from Solo.
Yeah.
The value continues to be grinded out.
Oh, it's an instrumental save. But yeah, I mean, they knew that they were going to be not well off overall, so saving the Bucky here is going to be fine.
Oh, totally. Picking up some Sheriffs. See a Frenzy added in there as well. Phantoms on the other side, as well as the Stinger. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the old patch.
Yes. Always worth reiterating. Dashboard, with the Blade Storm out, and Han does come out on top this time. It's been a really rough game for him, but yeah, finally does manage to strike back. Gets that kill. Does fall down at 50 HP, but that is certainly workable. Instant rotation. Nobody on the B site right now. They're fully anticipating this push, but if there's another little rotation here from WGS, the bomb site is completely opened up.
Sure, just peeking over and over here into that A-Link.
Recon bolts forward. Press forward, break down the door. Rotation's going to have to start.
Flashpoints through. Cloudburst down on the back hall.
Working their way forward. No one really in range here. Jump up over the top. Blades are out. Han, one after the other. Back-to-back headshots. This is what we were looking for from this player. He's finally starting to hit his stride. It seems like WGS will be putting a 4th round win on the board here in just a little bit. That being said, Suggest with a headshot with the Sheriff will take out Jinbungi. Still a 2v4 scenario, however. Solo is down to about half.
Suggest coming around the side. Let's get that Sheriff, like you said.
Pick on spots 1. Are they ready for Han around the corner? The blades aren't going to connect. He tries to pull out that shorty. Does not work. Solo with the Bucky. This is why he saved it, Artosis. Comes up with 2. Does get taken down. Hasha finding the kill. The stun. The daze is out on to Suggest. He will find a kill. Pushes forward. Hasha has the finishing blow. Blast packs his way out to safety. 7-4 now. You think about it, 5-7. This is not bad at all, given how things started for WGS. If they can win this last round in the half, they are still in a very nice spot.
Absolutely. I mean, it was 7-1 just moments ago. We finally did see Han deliver, which it feels like this is something you simply need. If your jet is not on, where are your kills?
Well, it's always found plenty. Han, though, operator in hand. Not going to be looking up mid. Might be able to get a kill here if he was going to do that. Allow instead pushing up aggressively. Gets a little bit of damage forward there on the Hashira over here towards the B lobby. Whereas Lakia has really crept his way up front. That's going to be the showstopper. Jumps in. Rocket does connect. Lakia biding his time. Presses back through the smoke. Finds one. Pushes the corner. Finds two. Cannot get the third.
That was the most patient thing I've ever seen in my whole life from Lakia. I cannot believe how long he waited to actually kill them.
If he could have gotten the kill on a Hashina to interrupt the showstop before the rocket went off, would have been absolutely huge, but the blast pack up into the air was really good from him to keep himself safe and just, give him more range. Spot comes through, I'm ready, sitting way back, playing so very patiently.
So we're going to pick up that kill on Han, right in the head.
Okay.
Lockdown initiated.
XPP still playing forward, goes to the blind. He wants to take him for the lockdown. Can hit, he will.
Good attempt.
Yeah, it's 7-5. So WGS, after a catastrophic start in the half, do manage to bring it back to a pretty respectable scoreline overall.
Yeah, well, it was 7-1, then 7-5. Hey, we've been seeing this tonight, though, right? Someone starts out really killing it, and then the other team starts to pick it up some.
Snatch that momentum away from them.
Maybe some of these players, they just require that little bit of a warm-up, right? Like, Han didn't deliver for the first 7-8 rounds, I want to say.
Yeah. It was really rough tidings from him. This is, one of the Jet players. We have so many in Korea, but one of the Jet players that has been catching people's eyes because of his individual performance on this team. Where WGS have had some middling results, Han has absolutely excelled with this roster. But it was a very rough start. But like you said, seems like he's gonna shake the rust off. We had the holiday and whatnot. A lot of these players probably did. Take a break for a moment, step away, spend some time with their families and whatnot, and had to come back to the team house, perhaps,
Sometimes that does well for you, right?
Yeah.
Get your head cleared a little bit.
Mental reset.
Yeah.
And, on the other side of the coin, maybe they didn't get to do that because of, COVID-related issues. Maybe they,
That's true.
They have
people were forbidden to leave their area, actually. So you had to live nearby your family already.
So maybe they just need to shake off the feeling of, I didn't get to see him during the holiday. But you know what? It's time to focus on the game again.
It certainly is. Can't let that be bothering you right now. All right, pistol round. Let's go. GS on the defense. Fun turret there up on top.
Well, they've confirmed that somebody's indeed in mid.
Yep. That's a great use of turret.
But look at this deep push.
Yeah.
There's two currently in Gelato. 3 members wrapping around from behind. Han leading the charge. Pings come down. Allow manages to find one. Blind comes in. Tailwind into the corner. Allow just now regaining his vision. Double flash to dip in behind the box. A push back out. Fault line. Doesn't clip him, but Allow takes a blind shot to the chest as he tries to reaggress.
Lots of damage on him right now.
Yeah. Still going to be the 1-for-0. In their favor as I'm Ready did fall.
Yeah, the only so far.
So just gets himself buried into the corner here while Perry waits. Calls out that frenzy but cannot find the kill. Jin Bungi does manage to take him down. Spike now going to be planted. There's still 2 members stuck in top mid who are trying to rotate their way back through. Meanwhile, you've got 3 storming their way over towards the bomb site.
Might be a bit late to the party. Gets that big fault line out. Doesn't catch anyone in it.
Oh! Huge nano swarm to help cut them off. Lock in, Allow. Do manage to find 2 kills. Cloudburst through, Sentry going to be destroyed. Solo manages to take down 1, goes for the reload, dips in behind the box, looks for the shots, and he will have it. Lines him up. 25 HP remaining, not even breaking a sweat. Pistol round goes the way of Newturn, starting things off on the right foot yet again.
Really beautiful positioning there by Solo as well, just waiting, right? Hits that nano swarm, and then sitting behind the crates with the turret on him, just knew exactly where they were at.
Yep. Very nicely done. I like the aggressive push from WGS to get that play, over towards Gelato. Just doesn't quite work out for them. Lost I'm Ready way too soon. Start into the back, lines coming through. That's going to be the switch hit. Market going to be closed off And I mean, look at this. It's wide open. They're doing the mid push
My
again.
God. Yeah, they have no idea
They're
what's
still
going on.
going
They're on
to
catwalk.
A.
Are you kidding me right
They're
now?
they're like, God, who is supposed to be watching B right now? Which one of you?
I thought you were supposed to be there. No. This is how a team gets torn apart.
Yeah.
You know, this is so funny too, because as they send the Aldron back, they're like, wait, what the hell? Why? They're all in mid right now? Like, what? Doesn't even make sense.
Well, let's see how they try to engineer this retake. Dark cover going out all over the place. Cloudburst down, Han pressing forward, tries to get his way into the back of the boathouse. There's just nobody here. So Justice pushed out of it. He moves forward. Right click to the back of the skull. Will finish off one. He'll have to tap the bomb. They just go ahead. They push forward. They finish him off. That is the cleanup, but Perry, not long for this world, will get taken down by the spike in the end, with Lakia being the only one left standing. But 9-5, new turn. They continue to press forward, and I think that now that we've got the purchases coming through for the side of WGS, we're not going to be seeing this triple stack mid push up to top of catwalk.
I hope not.
I think there's going to be more patient and leveled play, but yeah, they tried twice in a row. It just cost them the bomb site completely.
Well, I mean, the first 2 rounds here looked like they were a poor SEAL team, right?
Yeah, didn't work out, but oh man, speaking of aggression, Allow just going hard to the paint, finds Han, now tailwinds forward onto the bomb site. So it was a triple stack at B this time, now they make their way onto A.
Yeah. Should have gone down catwalk again, I don't know.
But at least put them in a faster retake position, for sure. Aldrone doesn't get the exact spot there on I'm ready, so they don't tag him, but Aftershock, forces Soul out of position, but he is completely fine with that. Can't follow up for the extra kill there on the XPP, but will weaken him significantly.
Perry throwing down another dark cover. Oh, kills him as they come through.
Yeah, I think he was still semi-blind
Yeah,
for that
he
one.
was.
5 bullets, and he gets the headshot. Finishes him. I'm ready, trying to sprint, head for the hills, hold on to this gun. He knows that the rest of the team's economy is going to be completely and utterly broken, so wants to have any gun that he possibly can. They see him, and I think that they are unrelentingly going to try to hunt him if they can.
Yeah, can't quite catch him, though. Runs for the boathouse. That's the home anyways. Right. 10-5 right now for new turn. Looking really strong.
Yeah, I mean, it's just brutal. You know, Allow and Suggest both with 10 kills. They're almost tying Hasha and Jinmungi, who are the top fraggers right now for WGS. They've just been outgunning them, you know, at most of these twists and turns.
Yeah. Do hope World GameStar can fight back a little bit here. XPP moving up right now. Looks like he wants to peek.
Recon doesn't spot anything. Shock Dart around the corner. Doesn't
hit
get the
him,
hit,
though.
actually. There's a recon bolt. Sees both. Not quite fast enough.
Yeah, he uncovered what they were up to.
Yeah. We'll go ahead. He does spend the second Shock Dart, which kind of surprises me.
Got to get back into position with your shotty.
But everybody's rotating the B.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely out-rotating them, no question. There's not a whole lot of map awareness for World GameStar this game.
Yeah.
They're not really figuring out where anyone's at. I mean, they have 2 of them back in Boathouse, so maybe they make a big enough difference that the rest of the guys can get over and save them.
Boathouse is Bay, where it's already shut. Dashing forward, they have to know there's somebody here on the site.
There's always somebody in there.
Judge is here from Jinmungi. Ashura take him down, does find one, pushes out of the smoke, gets the headshot instantly onto Allow. 4 more shots available. Forced position change here by the Nano Swarm, and Lakia will manage to finish him off, but a great amount of damage is dealt. Look how low Solo and Lakia both are. 9 HP for him, about 50 for the Sova. So lockdown just to really buy them some time here. It's absolutely necessary. Perry with this lurk over in B main. We'll see what kind of damage he can deal.
He's going to have to come in from behind. World GameStar starting to push through.
Here's him playing forward. Lakia does manage to find it, and I was right. He's actually exactly at 50 HP. Now Perry pokes from the side, finds one, can't get rid of I'm ready. Lakia briefly spotted there for a moment. Shock dart. May just finish him.
Oh, so close.
So very low.
That's like 1 health there.
Yeah, both of them are absolutely destroyed, but they will manage to limp away. New turn. 11-5 now, just getting that much closer. And WGS just haven't been able to do anything to stop this. You know, those few round wins that they got in the first half, but I mean, you talk about digging deep and pulling off a run. This would be one hell of one. Jin Boogie's doing his damnedest with this judge in the back.
Yeah.
You know, had he been able to finish Lakia, maybe this is a different story, but fortunately not to be for them.
Well, they need to figure out where their opponents are a little bit better. Oh, a huge rush into A. Is World GameStar going to be ready for this one?
Oh, yep. Well, Han struck down. They still might not realize that XPP is in hell, but with that last flash, it might just make them aware. Solo does press forward, finds the kill turret, going to get set up. Spike now going to be planted just below heaven, right outside hell.
Yeah, look at where he planted too, where you can't see it and it guards the spike.
Yep.
Love it.
That nano swarm right there is going to be instrumental. As long as he can stay alive to use it, that is.
Yeah.
Does drop down right as I'm ready, pushes out the corner. Recon bolt comes up. He does get spotted over here towards hell. Lakia, however, manages to find one, gets pressed on aggressively by Hashira, who does take him down. 2 in hell, the showstopper finishes off Solo. Suggest with the peek, finds one, guns down, I'm ready. There's the clutch. There is 12 rounds locked in for New Turn.
Sick couple kills there for Suggest, saving it for his team. Match point for the rest of the match. WGS, this is one of the more one-sided maps that we've had so far.
Yeah, this is not what I anticipated.
No,
you know?
I thought this was going to be relatively close, actually.
I mean, we still obviously have Haven that'll be coming up next, and expecting WGS to be able to perform a bit better there, but
yeah,
it's still shocking to see, you know, Ascent, one of the most, probably the most played map that we had in the qualifiers, at least the initial qualifiers, for it to be this one-sided.
Yeah, I think everyone would just be very solid here. But like the positions that we've seen World GameStar taking, the way the 3 of them are creeping out catwalk, they have no idea where their opponents really are.
Yeah, they're doing some new things, at least for, you know, for like in Korea with these aggressive pushes up catwalk. It just isn't working.
Yeah,
it's like the boost box we saw in Icebox from Vision Strikers.
Yeah,
it's a really cool idea,
yeah,
and I get it. It's ingenuitive, but it's also worthless.
Yeah, it's like I'd like that to work.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't, then it doesn't. All right, Aldrone going to come around.
Oh, hello.
It's picked off immediately by Jet. Little flash point, forcing Lakia back. Little push up towards that market.
Flashes in, door's got to be broken down. Go ahead and do that. Ooh, parry, caught off guard. Jin Boogie with a nice angle. Surprises him with a headshot. In the meantime, Hashira right around the corner. There's the judge. Manages to find 2. He says, oh, that's a turret. It's deactivated. Don't have to worry about it. There's the paint shells in behind. Meanwhile, Allow moves forward, and as the smoke comes down, he is surrounded. 1v2. Now it's all on Suggest.
Can he do it again?
They're too spread out. There's not enough time.
Yeah.
So let's find one. Seems like that's all he's willing to fish for. Would like to hold on to this one.
They don't have to run towards him at the same time and help him get to the spike.
He'll just sit here in the corner. All right, well, a 6th round now for WGS, but they need to double that to take us into OT. And it needs to happen straight.
Yeah.
Otherwise, New Turn will be able to take Ascent with a pretty dominant showing. So we'll see if WGS getting this round win, if they're going to be able to run with the momentum a little bit.
Well, you know, the domination we saw from New Turn, even they did not get 6 rounds in a row. So it's a big ask right now for World GameStar to do that. I don't know if that's appropriate, Seth, for you to ask them to do that either. That's a little bit difficult, don't you think?
It is. It is for sure. But Han, ooh. Okay, another
Just
aggressive push. Gets a nice kill, but yeah, it's traded out. Door shut. Solo quite low. Alarm bot just going to be set up. So the spike will get planted here on the corner.
Good plant. Everyone's starting to rotate over very quickly.
Nano swarms.
Solo setting up as many booby traps as is possible. Rolling Thunder comes through.
Comes crashing across. Solo backing up. Wants to try to stay alive, to use these nano swarms. Pushing up. Now towards tree. Allow finds one.
Yeah, coming from this funny angle. Really doing some work for his team.
Back angle there on the Jimbungi. Ashina chasing forward after taking down Jess. He's going to be looking for Solo. Dart finished off. Shots coming in. Lakia tags him up. Hunter's Fury coming through.
Ooh.
There's the finishing blow. Allow not going to be able to get an ace. He was one away from it. As that Hunter's Fury will finish him off. But man, domination at the hands of New Turn. Taking down WGS in just crushing fashion.
Honestly, this was the match tonight where I looked at it and thought this was going to be quite close. First map, though. I mean, that's one of the more one-sided ones that we've seen in this main part of the league.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, I feel like 13-7 is usually where we get around to in most of our dominant series.
Yeah.
13-6, we're in the new territory.
Yeah, no, I think we had one that was like to 5 from Vision Strikers last week, if I recall, but wow. Well, GameStar needs to step it up. Han, I feel like, needs to step it up as well.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be in this position where you're playing for a single point. You know, you want to be playing for 3, but now down to this spot after getting crushed. Who knows where their heads are going to be at as they get ready to go into Haven. It seems like maybe they were heating up for a little while there. We started to see Han, getting those kills coming in, but he ends up bottom fragging for his team. Just 8 is all that we had from him.
It's not what you expect from Han.
Definitely not. Rough tidings for them. Let's see if WGS can go ahead and tie it up in the next map when we come back from the break.
Honestly, I just wanna dance with my girls here tonight. No man by our sides. You still play it at your head over heels, but don't come any closer, my dear. Cause when I get mad, I cannot control what might happen. You think you can put your hands on my body. I'm no damsel in distress. Come too close, I might just lose it. I knock you down like boom. I don't need a man to make me feel fine. Gotta sit down, you just shut your mouth. Now give me love.
draws his weapon, looks for the finish, but he cannot do it.
Right here. Oh, this becomes so doable.
Doesn't have the lineup, and that is just going to be the defuse, and he pushes in.
And then everyone else is ready at the other one.
Oh, Suggest just waiting in the cubby. Really in range here. Jump up over the top. Lights are out on. One after the other. Back-to-back headshot. Finds one, pushes the corner. Finds two, cannot get the third. Aftershock. Oh, forces Soul out of position, but he is completely fine with that.
Another dark cover. Oh, kills them as they come through.
Yeah, I think he was still semi-blind
Yeah,
for that one. 5 bullet is here from Shinbugi. Hashira take him down, does find one, pushes out of the smoke, gets the headshot in, gets pressed out aggressively by Hashira, who does take him down. 2 in hell, the showstopper, finishes off Solo. Suggest with the peek, finds one, guns down, I'm ready. Live, use these nano swarm, pushing up. Now towards tree, Allow finds one.
Yeah, coming from this funny angle, really?
Shots coming in, Lakia tags him up. Hunter's Fury coming through, there's the finishing blow. Allow not gonna be able to get an ace, he was one away from it. Alrighty, welcome back. It's time to jump into map number 2 in our second series of the evening, WGS Exit. Yeah, exiting game number 1 pretty quickly. Did not show up so much on a set.
Yeah, it was a rough one for them, but that doesn't mean that they can't come back.
Oh, certainly not. I mean, hell, look what ZF Gaming did.
Yeah,
first series in that second map was absolutely huge for them, and we are going to the same map. It is going to be Haven yet again. This year on our scoreboard, though, Solo was very impactful for his squad. Comes in as the only person above the 300 ACS with his incredible Killjoy play. But Lakia was right there, comes in top fragging, and died 6 times less.
Yeah, no, Lakia was very impressive, especially in the early portions of that. It felt like Suggest had a slow start for New Turn, but came back towards the end.
Yeah.
Whereas Han, you know, it's always disappointing to see your Jet so far down there, 8 and 18 as far as kill death goes. So hopefully he can come back a bit. We're going into Haven, a little bit more attacker favored. I feel like that's going to be good for World Game Star, right?
I hope so.
Me too.
For their sake, I certainly hope so. But yeah, I mean, it just seemed like overall they were just kind of out of tune with the game. You know, maybe not completely focused up. So if that's just where they're at mentally right now, they're not fully in the zone, then you know the attacker favor side is not necessarily going to do them any favors here. It could just end up getting swept under the rug yet again. But, you know, we want competitive series, so even if this does result in a 2-0 for New Turn, I'm hoping that it at least is much closer than this 13-6 that we saw from the first map.
Yeah, for sure. Well, don't give up hope.
We'll see if they can do that.
Doing a great comeback themselves. Okay, looks like pretty standard lineups so far. Yeah, Raze Omen, Breach, Sova, Jet for WGS. And it looks like it's going to be the exact same on New Turn side.
Yeah, we do have the swaps coming in though, as Solo going to be on the Breach. We do not have a Sentinel here, no Cypher, no Killjoy. We do have that Raze coming in, so Suggest moving off of Breach, moving to the Raze, Solo moving off of Killjoy onto the Breach. So different little, you know, alterations being done to the roster here from the side of New Turn, but they are going to be well experienced with all of these agent picks with this composition.
Yeah.
It all just comes down to who is going to pilot it best between these two teams.
Well, you know, I mean, I know I keep talking about Solo and everything, but Killjoy almost seems like a weird pick for him. It doesn't seem to reflect his skill set as much. Whereas Breach, I'm like, oh, you're gonna blind him and shoot him in the head? Yeah, no, that's the Solo I know.
Well, let's see how they fare as we go ahead and jump on to the last map of this set. Here we are at Haven.
All right, New Turn starting off as the aggressors lined up over here at A lobby.
Seems like they might just want to hit this one hard and fast. We've been said we had pretty even win percentages between these teams on this map. Looked like 67% each. Boom bots just playing around with each other.
Gonna wait in the dark cover.
Frenzy v Frenzy, Raze v Raze. Who will come out on top?
Oh, Assyria gonna throw down the paint shells. Gets a ton of damage down.
I thought maybe he was gonna just completely get destroyed there.
Yeah.
He does manage to barely survive. 19 health.
Has his own peak shells?
He does. Waiting this one out patiently. He doesn't want to push that corner just in case he's being watched. So getting the paint shells out there can be difficult. Bomb's still going to be hovering nearby, just behind him with the Sova. Lakia will go ahead and start pulling back. Well, seems like they think this is going to, be the final destination after all.
Has the recon bolt. Yeah, they're definitely going towards A. Everyone else rotating to A long. Looks like Raze rotating back a bit.
Yes, with that recon bolt coming out, this is basically, going to fully confirm everything for them. Hashina does manage to find Suggest, finishing what he had started. So claims the rest of that 19 HP.
3 against 4. They got to break into here. Ashira up in heaven.
Yeah, a lot of the utility is going to be burned as well. Hashina maybe, just a single blast pack is available. Drops down, gets a surprise shot here onto Allow. That gets him another paint shells charge. Lobs that one over towards short. Rest is forward. Does get taken down as Lakia will go ahead and clean it up in the end. 3 kills for him, 3 for Hashina. Guess they'll just throw out the recon bolt in the end. New turn, again, winning a pistol round.
All right. This is looking good for them thus far. They did look really good on pistol rounds before as well. I guess I shouldn't judge the pistol rounds too much, against Vision Strikers, but I remember them specifically dominating those against Vision Strikers last time they played.
Yeah, that was one of the big things that they capitalized, and the main thing was that they were able to keep capitalizing and turn things around for themselves.
All right, Han waiting behind mid doors. Up in that C window here for Zap or XPP.
Move forward onto the B side. Yep.
Solo gonna just plant randomly in B here.
Yep, wide open. Spike will go down.
Gonna back up.
Into that cubby. And yeah, they're just all gonna be playing this one out through mid, it would seem. Well, they do have Lakia set back, watching any kind of approach from A long.
Oh!
Han, great headshot. Did get dinked himself, so he is quite low. Blind's coming through.
Whoa,
shot over to the side.
Solo!
I thought he was actually, I thought for a second he got that flick, but it was actually support fire coming through from the rest of his teammates.
Okay.
They do clean it up, but now Suggest pushes forward with your favorite gun of all, Artosis, the Bulldog, to get the final 2 blows in the round.
The thing hits heads like no other. No, I thought he got the flick there too. That's why I was like, what's going on? He's like blinded, jumping backwards.
For
like
half
what?
a second, I thought he just did that spray. I was just like, what is this John Wick nonsense that he's pulling off? Like,
yes.
Really?
100%, 100%.
It was great supporting fire right in the exact moment that he needed it.
Made him look great to the uninitiated like myself.
Yeah, just if he wants to put that into like his highlight reel, just cut out the kill feed at the top right corner.
I love it.
No one will know the difference.
Need some forensic nerdologists to prove that one wrong. All right, the boom bots meet once again in the A short.
He's just barely off that spray. Paint shells are ready yet again. He is not prepared at all for 2 people to be waiting here. Yep, and he doesn't even get a shot off on either of them. Now the aggressive press forward. Lakia pushes out, does manage to spot him. Big, deep wraparound here from Allow. Looking for Jin Pung-yi, who will take out another one. Has to reload right in the middle of the firefight. But man, what a bloody start. Suddenly just a 2v2 remaining. Omen pressed up here onto the A site. Is pinging this one out.
Yeah, Han getting ready. Going through a tunnel there. Waiting for I ready. Perry throwing down the dark cover. Looks like they're going to plant on A, but there's actually a rotation away from World Game Star. They aren't really sure where they're at.
Here's it now.
Yeah. Time to go.
Those are the 2 left. Han, man, what a crosshair. That is chunky. Just a staggering difference. You just have the dot from I'm ready versus just the biggest crosshair ever.
Harder to miss, right?
Yeah. Recon bolt. Eliminated. Perry on the corner, taken down. Han winning out with the Spectre, now allowing a 1v1. Is he ready for this left side push? Sees the hands, sees the gun, cannot get the spray. I'm ready, we'll take him out. Spike will get defused. Third round goes the way of WGS.
Right, a very important round, of course. Use the pistol round in the following round. Save up for this one. You have to win it.
A very huge win. And gives them a lot of breathing room now as far as what they can bring to the table. So still a few members going to be limited on cash. We will be seeing Hashido, it seems like, with a judge, but he's also been playing forward at short. So given that position, the judge is going to be perfect in his hands.
Well, that is actually like his gun.
Oh, he's changing it up, maybe.
Like, oh no! You got me so excited.
I was excited for a moment. So it seems like he's going to
When he gets
swap.
a judge, though, that's when he goes flying through the air to get people. That's what I want to see. I'm waiting for it.
Sitting back with a stinger instead. Who bought the check? Allow. Out in mid. Bladestorm is drawn.
On through that connector. Back into C to defend. Allow. Jumping in through B.
Is here in the back of the site. The rest of the team rotating now through the garage.
Are they going to go to C? Looks like it. They're peeking in.
They might.
Yeah, throws the dark cover down into the back hall.
Recon Bolt does manage to spot out onto Han, forces his position. Paint shells as well, trying to keep him contained, whereas Allow is just going to be looking to hold this junction.
Yeah, that's kind of funny in case anyone rotates through. Are they going to, though? Looks like most of them are going around right now.
Satchel up into the window, not going to find the hit.
Allows Bladestorm not doing a lot for him so far.
Definitely not. He's
got to come in eventually.
A single person. One drops out of the window. Solo finding the kill. Finds the second. Can he get the third? Meanwhile, Allow does press forward. Bladestorm be damned. He just pulls out the classic.
Yeah.
Then gets the Phantom for the finish onto Hashira. And that's New Turn winning a third round for themselves. Very disjointed, but in the end.
Yeah. They had ideas. They had ideas, right? Like that sitting with Jet in the back of B that patiently for that long with the Bladestorm. Sometimes that'll pay off and you'll look like a genius.
Yeah.
Other times you got to run forward with your classic to get your kills.
It put him in position to get those kills. So
yeah, that's
at
true.
the end of the day,
you don't expect him coming out of there.
Sure. Yeah, not at that point. Kind of, did you come through A? Like, how did you get here?
Yeah. Where were you?
Okay, well, here's WGS doing some shenanigans yet again.
Pushing down through mid.
4-man push out of mid now. Only one rotating into the backside of C.
Yeah, they're about to find out that everyone is up in C right now.
Oh, no, not again!
Oh, it's the catwalk.
Okay, well, Ashina does manage to find one. That gets him a gun.
This, are they going to go to A? No, okay, I think they're figuring it out.
I think I figured it. I think Hashira is controlling all 4 computers at once.
Yeah. It's like one of those marionette dolls or whatever.
Okay, push around the corner, Suggest, draws out the pain shells, throws it down. Quite a bit of damage going to be coming through. Yeah, that will finish off the enemy Omen. Aftershock to try to clear the corner. Blades flying. Han not quite able to line it up, but actually gets the classic drawn out in time to finish off Suggest. Still going to be a 2v2. As the fault line will go through. TP up on top of the box here from Perry just to catch them off guard. But they say, you know what? We got some guns. We're going to exit and be happy with it.
All right. Rightfully so.
Oh, Perry's chasing. Says I've got the HP. I know that you guys are low. Tries to get the kills. Won't be able to find him, though.
It almost feels like kind of, for lack of a better word coming from an RTS background, cheesy, the way that I'm watching WGS walk around. They're like, all right, now 4 of us go down the catwalk, or 4 of us go into the window in mid, and it's like, well, you guys are the defenders. Like, what are we doing here? And then they're completely out of position.
Yeah, it's like playing against somebody who doesn't know how to micro their units, and they just keep running them all in a clump.
Yeah. It's like, okay, that's going to work sometimes, right? But certainly not with regularity. Spraying the wall there, trying to get some kills.
Well, Allow spraying out of the window, gets rid of Jinbungi. So certainly unfortunate there.
Perry.
Forward push here at C long. Spots one. Just like that, the advantage is gone. Perry pinging. That's a blind.
Oh!
Seems like he kind of didn't believe his own eyes. Pushed the corner, spotted Han, started to look away, and as he double take back, Han gets the kill. Nice little execution there, but still down a member, RWGS comparatively.
Sarah waiting at those mid doors. Looks like a push into B. Cloudburst on both the entrances. Ray's holding behind.
Spikes down in B. Shit, trying to pull away. Han still playing up here at C long. Does come up with another kill.
Yeah, takes down Solo's breach. Asira going to push into B. Everyone's actually outside in the mid.
One in copy. Lakia pushing forward. Spots one. Oh, I already drawing out the bow as the paint shells will go ahead and rob Allow of that kill. Headshot was lined up, but 5-1. Again, getting, you know, similar vibes at the moment. It would seem, you know, coming in here into the second map.
Let's not forget, though, it is a good map for the attackers.
Sure.
Right?
Absolutely.
So World Game Star, I mean, this is the 11th hour comeback we're waiting for them right now if they want to get some points today.
Got to make it happen soon. Yeah. Get a couple wins, get some more money in their pockets. This is going to be, you know, looking like almost a full Sheriff purchase for them. I think 2 swapped off of the Sheriff. So very much dire straits for them. Oh, the cornered peak just leads to I'm Ready getting absolutely shredded. 26 health remaining now for him.
XPP waiting for an incoming dart perhaps right there.
Same thing to him. Look. Ouch. Yeah, check that corner and they just absolutely destroy him. Fault line goes out. New turn, don't give a damn.
All right, covering himself. That's our cover.
Spike still in a non-committal position, so they could absolutely take this to A.
Playing really far back.
It looks like they might take it to A. They're starting to creep this one forward. What is Lakia doing? He's in attacker spawn. Tell me he's got some wild lineup for a shock guard right now. Oh, it's going to be the recon. Lobs it in.
Oh, Suggest.
Somehow Rocket doesn't actually connect.
Yeah, I'm unsure how that showstopper didn't stop the show jet.
Oh, well.
Does fall.
It's going to be a decent little counter punish, but look, the rotation's completely out of the A side now. They storm their way over to C.
Oh my god, they're all rushing into C while it's being planted in A. Totally working out.
It is, but still 4-3, so this is absolutely winnable for WGS as long as they can pull this off well enough. They've gotten a couple guns into their hands now.
Tell you, that raise really did his job.
Definitely did. The recon bolt actually, you know, really helped sell it too. If only he'd gotten the kill under the enemy jet, this would be an even 3v3.
Yeah. Coming up A long.
Oh, Solo, he's interrupted. He can't use the Rolling Thunder. This gets taken down by I'm Ready from behind. They tap the bomb here for a moment. Han already so low. The Hunter's Fury finishes him off. They get the bomb to halfway. Start pressing forward as I'm Ready is way in the back. No hope of defusing this, but it's okay. The spike will explode. Everybody goes boom. But new turn, they win the round.
Yeah, another right there. Only I Ready staying alive.
Oh no, he got him at the end.
Oh, it did too?
Yeah, it got him at the very end.
Oh, damn. Yep, you're right. Look at that.
Hey, he's dead again.
It's a rough one. 3-5, not what he's looking for. All right. Phantoms and Vandals for new turn.
Got an op.
Yeah, an op up here. Let's see what World Game Star going to do. Of course, the op always peeking through that window from the box in B.
As much presence as new turn has had around this A lobby, you know, would kind of like to see Han just sitting it long, try to go for that aggressive peek around the corner, then dash out.
Yeah.
Not to be, though. They're relying on the aggressive forward play from their, their Omen and the Raze here at short. Drone going to be coming out of mid. This is the shot. If I'm on, I try to wallbang.
Looks like Lau coming up to those mid doors. No one's in garage. Fault line comes through. They don't move.
Yep, playing this one patiently. Your turn. Given those Vision Striker vibes, with their commitment to a site and how they, make decisions on how they want to approach. Lines coming through. XPP just going to be waiting here in the smoke. Jinbungi there as well as Han. They clean him up. Solo manages to find one. Pushes back around the corner. Gets rid of XPP on the aggressive push forward, but Han is there to pursue. Finishes him off. Presses in though. Perry has the lineup. TP on top of the box. Trying to hold things down in this 1v2.
Staring down that connector to see. Over in garage right now, iReady. Wanting to poke in. From behind as well, Assyria.
Angel's not quite going as far as he would like. Can't clear that back side. Push out. I'm ready.
Big
Takes
kill.
him out. Dart up over the top, pushes out, catches him with a blast pack in his hands. Recon bolt. Gets the spot on the lock. He takes a little bit of damage. Flicks over to the side. Finishes him off. There's the clutch. 7-1 now for New Turn. And this is, this is just looking worse and worse now for WGS. They need to pick up these final few rounds. That's 8 in the books. There's only 4 more to go. If they can make it to 7-5, again, that is not a bad scoreline. But they have been getting shut out of these rounds time and time again.
Yeah, it's getting really tough at this point. I mean, when Lakia is just finishing everybody off at the end with his Sova,
the guy's actually
not quite delivering. Yeah. I love these Sovas getting the kills, man. Gives me hope.
I thought you were a breach main now.
Yeah, I do. One or the other. One or the other. Everyone else is too hard to play. Yeah, look at that.
Big crosshair.
Looks like some sort of religious symbol. And big rotation to C. Everyone involved. We have Hasira up there.
Holding back, knife out, will pull away from the site, but should hear the drone starting to press forward. He's got the Omen here as well. Chilling out on top of the box, jump forward. He's revealed his position. Oh, but actually still does manage to get the shot. Loud doesn't turn around at all. Jinbungi just takes down 3.
Jinbungi, the hero of this round, no doubt.
Gets 2 taps in on the parry, finishes them off. 4 kills, getting the ace. No, he cannot. Lakia does manage to finish him off. But he might just have set his team up for a round win. Push around the back. Lakia finds iReady, taps the bomb, trying to force a push out. Does he just rotate off the site?
Yeah, man. XPP is peeking that corner right now. Not going to see him.
Flashpoint was burned as well. One less little bit of utility. With 20 seconds remaining, he's going to go ahead, sprint through the window, run this over to A.
Does he have time? I think he does.
Yep, wants to get the reload here on the gun, swap over to the knife.
Oh, and they are so drastically out of position.
They're starting to move away. But yeah, Plant with plenty of time to spare does come through.
Now, where does he stand? Where is the optimal position? Because they're coming in from 2 opposite sides. Right, going down, A short.
So risky here. He's already in the lobby, spots him. He cannot line up the shot. Han does manage to put him in the grave. That is a 2nd round win now for WGS. Exit. Much needed. Whew. As XPP says, I have my ult. Let me hand this over to you. Ooh. Close there.
Yeah.
Especially when it's Lakia is the last one that you have to try to take
I know.
down. It's terrifying.
3 versus 1. It's like, oh, there's no chance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chance.
He's 13-3-0. So
that's crazy.
What a scoreline for this guy right now. But Jinbungi with that positioning, just people not communicating quickly enough where he was, perhaps, but or just not quite getting the message. But it was a great way to catch them off guard.
Do you actually know who the shot caller is for New Turn?
Honestly, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because I would think, a lot of times the shot caller is the Sova player, but I don't know if it's actually him, Lakia.
Getting confirmation that it's Solo who is a shot caller. So
yeah,
going for that veteran status.
Yeah, that would make sense, right?
So.
Ooh.
Be Careful here.
Wow, with that blade storm.
He still wants to press
dashes
the issue.
through. Oh
He
my
dashes
God!
through. Yeah, double updraft through and completely misses Han, but Han does manage to find parry in all of the confusion.
Stays alive, gets down into hell.
Was spotted, so they know that somebody's going to be there. Dark cover coming through. Spike now getting planted. 4v4. As WGS look for the retake. Paint Shell's getting just a little bit of damage. Pushed out there onto Solo. Hunter's Fury from Lakia. Looking for the shots. Finds XPP. He's looking for another. Gets the tap to take him down to half.
So important. And look at this. They're starting to finish him off now.
We know exactly where he is. That's, oh, he had a Guardian.
You know, I was actually wondering what was going on. Lakia was going down A long. No one's coming that way. He just found the perfect position for that Hunter's Fury.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, they dash forward, and that's always the most feels bad thing that can happen as a Sova is that everybody else dies while you're in the middle of your Hunter's Fury, and you're just like, oh,
yeah,
crap. They know exactly where I am. I cannot. There's no way I can kill them. I've only got one charge left.
Or if you go around the first corner with your owl drone and see someone, you're like, oh no.
They're holding a Bucky. They're 5 feet away from my face. Yep.
I think
aggressive push from Han. Moves up. Oh, barely misses the shot where the Sheriff throws it right over Alau's shoulder. Kind of grazing him. Flash out, suggest. I thought a teammate got that shot, but no, it was him.
Cloudbursts go down. Paranoia flies through. 3 dark covers on the battlefield.
Oh, this is just absolutely brutal right now. Spike planted.
Jinboogie with the classic. Let's see what he can get done.
I mean, he's been fairly impressive so far.
Yeah, Lakia, though, is waiting for him.
Yep. Oh, there's one. That does manage to find the kill, but he cannot escape. Solo presses forward, up long. 9-2. With no end in sight here of New Turn's dominance.
Well, you know, this is the last round before they switch, so maybe that's the turnaround that WGS is waiting for.
Could be. It's all right, guys. We'll get him in the second half.
Yeah. Look at Lakia's stats here. 16 kills, 4 deaths.
So dominant.
He is so good at killing with he can kill people with a recon bolt, man. Watch this.
I actually don't know. Like, if you just shoot that straight at somebody, does it do any damage?
That was a sick shot. I don't think it does.
It's like
but now you make me... No, I don't think so.
It's got that nice pointed tip, you know?
I know. If it can stick into a wall, I mean, it would at least hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely not coded to like stick to somebody while they're running around or anything. It would just be neat if you could like ricochet it off of somebody and it like dealt like 1 damage to him.
That would be the ultimate kill, right? You think a knife kill is good? A recon bolt kill. That's what it's all about.
There you go. Already down a member. Suggest just taking a couple poke shots here, seeing if anybody happens to walk in front of his crosshair. Thrown forward, scouts on B. That is heard.
It's funny, 3 of them sitting at C long, but not committing the spike over there at all.
Oh. Solo waiting. Puts the operator away.
Oh. Iready's going to come up behind.
He is.
He might get a... Oh, just barely not.
Doesn't see any of them. This will be the call, though. The push is going to be coming through. Jump forward from Suggest. Showstopper drawn out, throws it into the corner. Good night. Hashira does get taken down. Jinboogie eliminated as well, and now it all comes down to 2. As New Turn look to put a 10th round win on the board.
Looks like Iready coming up through mid doors. Looks towards the C connector. The breach down there as well. I mean, it's the last round. You gotta go, right?
Yeah. I think we should save.
It's like, no, I like this gun.
Recon forward, Suggest. It's the headshot onto 1. Allow finishes him off. And man, what a half for New Turn. What a series it has been. 10-2. WGS. This is not what we were anticipating at all today.
This is pure domination by New Turn. They are just really bringing it here. World GameStar, I mean, they started to make me believe the first match that they had in week 1 was very weak. And then they kind of started picking up the pace.
Yeah, they started leveling up.
Yeah, they lost to Damwon, and then, I mean, they beat TNL, they beat ZF Gaming, who already looked fantastic tonight. And TNL is another one of the teams that we talk about, right?
Yeah, I mean, they crushed ZF Gaming on Ascent.
Yeah.
13-5 when they played against each other. And here, they lose that out now on Haven. It just looks just absolutely one-sided, just not even remotely close right now.
Yeah, and for it to turn around that heavily, I mean, I know the attackers are a little bit favored on Haven, but that favored?
If they can pull this back, it will be absolutely incredible from WGS. And, it would be a showing of mental fortitude the likes of which have never been seen.
Never been seen. Well, we saw the 9-3 turnaround into 14-12, but a 10-2 turnaround? No. I gotta stop it somewhere.
Can't be done, Artosis.
It can't be done.
Can't be done. Well, New Turn. Looking to give WGS Exit a little bit of their own medicine, perhaps, as we have 4 members clustered here at C Long. The blind is ready to go on the corner. Frenzies are held bound. They take a couple shots.
This is kind of
the damages. This is going to draw the attention. They hear the gunfire. They start creeping their way through the smoke. One going to be gone. So just pushes forward, pokes back out, finds Jin Bungi. Boombot thrown to go around the corner.
Oh, I guess they're really showing them how to do that little march, huh?
Seems like it. Oh. Wow. The initial explosion is what killed Perry. Very uncommon. Frenzy spray at range. Hashira going to fall. Irady pushing forward with a frenzy of his own. Does manage to find one. Falls up per second.
Oh, no.
And we have a 1v1 showdown of the Sovas.
Sova versus Sova. That throws out that.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you are there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah.
Tags him once as he jumps across. Just a little bit of damage.
Still, Lakia has a shock bolt.
They should just agree to knife each other for the win.
Oh, definitely. I feel like all the experiences I have on the ladder where my teammates have agreed to this.
Push up around the corner. Oh, he spots him, but I'm ready. Is prepared. He has the shot. 3 kills for him here in the pistol round with a clutch. A 3rd round on the board for WGS.
All right, that's how you start it. A very important round to win. Now they should take this next one. I think New Turn will probably save. See him buying a Sheriff. A Frenzy. Yeah, that looks like a save to me.
You allow Scott a light little purchase. Very light purchase with that Frenzy and armor. Pretty soon it's going to be 100 more expensive in a week's time.
That's going to be crazy, man. We can't get the armor with it anymore in that first round.
Yep.
What am I going to do? That's my build.
Gonna have to learn how to use the ghost, son.
I know. I mean, yeah.
Or
Don't worry, I'm a man of culture. Okay, I know how to use the ghost. My childhood was all about using the ghost.
I see. I get it. Yeah. StarCraft.
No, I was actually PP7, man. Come on.
Okay. I thought you were talking about StarCraft.
No one uses.
I mean, how can I not get that that connection?
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. GoldenEye, though. Come on now.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Rotate over here to see Long. WGS. This is widely unoccupied.
Yeah,
Dark cover comes out, but they've already pressed past it. And yeah, Perry says, guys, I need reinforcements. I can't look at the site at all.
Yeah, pulling back immediately towards that C window. Plant going down.
And just now are the rest of the team getting out of A. So this is going to be a long rotation. Decent amount of time bought here for WGS.
And I like this too, going down C long with a couple of them. They can easily guard that spike. Leaving a few in the bomb site. This looks so hard to break. Even though it's 5-on-5, it looks very difficult.
I mean, it's got to be on the back of this fault line.
Yeah, the fault line looks sick.
Goes out, push forward, dash up, but allow right into the Lion's Den. Does get eliminated. Solo, with that short, he actually does manage to find value. Takes out Han, but now they have to deal with 3 members at range with low HP bars here, for the side of New Turn. try and get this spike. After shot going to be used, it just takes out one. They push forward. They find Perry. They will be able to line up the rest, but the spike will go off. XPP and iReady will die. So they lose out on their weapons.
Hey, you know what? They can lose their weapons every time as long as they win the round.
Yeah, it's very true.
That would be a very interesting team to watch, wouldn't it?
Nobody survives
No one
any
ever
round,
lives,
but
ever.
we win every single round. Undefeated.
Yeah.
An absolute prismatic, perfect record.
I think Riot would have to change the rules somehow. That couldn't be correct, right?
Yeah. You win 5 rounds in a row, but nobody survives. You lose the game. some really random.
It's like, guys, this is not how it's meant to be played.
Yeah.
Please, the spirit of the game, please.
You just forfeit. The game like reads that you're like BMing people by like inching into the spike at the end of the round.
If you accidentally have someone left,
You
they
get
have to
punished.
jump somewhere high. Like.
Well, guns in hand now for New Turn. To the side of WGS, Aldrone forward, doesn't spot anything yet. As the spike, just gonna be chilling out here. Han watching forward, operator lined up down short.
Doesn't look like anyone's planning on coming down short. Just watching it carefully.
Flash out on Garage. There's a slow creep coming in actually at the moment here from Suggest. He's making his way over outside of Garage after the flash got used. Whereas everybody else,
their rotation
moving,
is not working out for them.
That is not. Creep back, starting to come in there for Solo. Gonna make his way over towards the A site. Allow. Stunned up for the moment. Fault line in response. Just stun Hashira, but he still manages to get the kill onto Allow. Follows up for a second one onto Solo. Lobs in the nades. As Perry is suddenly the last one left alive. If he could somehow interrupt the plant, it would have been huge. Might have been able to run down the clock, but now he's in a 1v5 scenario.
Yeah, it's a tall order.
So they don't know yet where he is. Spot him now. Gives away the position as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's much left to do here for him.
Just exit with your nice little dragon, buddy. We'll go ahead and retreat back through. We'll see if WGS... I don't think they're going to really be that interested in hunting him down.
No.
One gun in the hands at this point. It's
Another
not gonna
round
be
win?
super
Yeah,
huge.
as long as you're getting those round wins.
Yep. This will be 5.
Yeah, 3 in a row.
New Turn. Not finding much to hold on to yet here in the second half. But any ounce of stability that WGS allows them to get is just, you know, putting them one step closer to Oblivion, to gaining absolutely 0 points, to handing, you know, first place, at least initially in the group, over to New Turn.
Yeah. That's kind of funny, isn't it? And that's one of the only teams, I think, that you're actually fearing as the Vision Strikers. So.
Yeah. Well, it was before today.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Han here with the op, sitting in mid-window, staring down B.
Oh, Perry, hello. Pushed up short, found Ashina back in a lobby, or outside of a lobby, actually. Really nice aggressive push from him. Now he's getting the read that this spike is going to be going elsewhere, so he's going to go ahead and start rotating back over. Throws out a dark cover into mid just to protect B a little bit.
Solo with a Bucky, just waiting around this corner.
He's been going for the shotguns. Made the shorty work.
Throws down the dark cover. Solo creeping into it.
Yep. He wants a repeat of that that Bucky play that he had on Ascent. Managed to get a double kill. Seems like B is going to be the play, though. Or maybe I rotate into Garage. Some indecision here from WGS. They're playing with their options.
Solo's been so quiet. Oh!
Okay.
Too fast by Jin Boong Yi.
Yeah, great peek. And, I mean, I believe this is just wholeheartedly why we're seeing more of the Vandals, is that people are getting better at corner peeking, they're getting better at trading out at range, having this increased accuracy with the Vandal, and getting these headshots is just that guaranteed kill, basically, as long as he can line it up. Allow with a Bucky of his own, comes around the corner, sees the dash forward, press out of that cloud, and Perry manages to find 4 at the end of it all. Started the round with a kill, ended it with the kill. And that's what I was talking about, that momentum, that ground to stand on here for Newturn. They've now found it. That's the 11th win in their back pocket.
Yeah, and Perry giving a high five there to Lakia, finding out that actually he is on the left of Lakia, not on the right. Kind of breaking my brain with that camera layout. All right, opt for allow.
Oh boy.
WGS, a little bit rough on the guns.
Yeah, Sheriff, Spectre, and then some Phantoms.
All right, looks like a big push coming up from WGS up C long.
Han needs to have a huge performance now. Dashes forward and instantly gets taken down from that flank. Suggest finishes them off. Allow pulls out the blaze from his own, manages to kill off Hashira, who does find Perry. Decent trading back coming in for the side of WGS, and suddenly in all of the chaos, it is a 2v2. So much utility thrown at the point, the showstopper, the blinds. Things get evened up in the end. Rolling Thunder does get pushed through.
And look at that. They're actually leaving that C area, going into garage.
But if they exit...
Oh, Solo's waiting for him.
If they exit out of here, there's one. The spray through, finishing off the weakest members. I'm Ready will fall. A move back into the garage, and now XPP maybe feeling like he's just a little bit trapped. The push around comes through from B. He is not prepared for it. That is the cleanup. That is Newturn guaranteeing at least overtime. They put themselves just one win away.
And what a nice one there, too. Like, how do you figure out that they're going to come through mid doors there as Solo? It's like, you know that they have the spike over in C. You're like, no, that's too easy.
When you have as much competitive FPS experience as this guy, it's just the game knowledge, the, you know,
yeah,
just
he
having
feels
the
it.
feeling.
He's got the sense. Pro gamer sense. 5-12 right now, almost as dominating as the first one. We're going to see about that.
Yeah, can we make
They
it
get this
13-6 again?
Yeah.
They make their way forward here onto the site. Newturn waiting for everybody else to rotate around, but this is just a non-commitment here onto C. It's a fake as everybody else creeps their way up here towards A. Drone going forward out of B. Light spot. Yep.
Yeah,
Spot
no
C's
one's
the-
in A right
in the
now. We
middle.
do have a rotation coming through from Newturn.
We see 2 coming back, though.
Yeah.
This could be really awkward timing for WGS.
Yeah, just as they step in.
Suggest is going to be up in heaven.
Oh, what a shot by Jin Bung-yi right in the head with
Beautiful.
that Sheriff.
Absolutely beautiful, but now I'm ready. Taken down. Hashira does manage to find Solo. Lakia finds XPP. Han pushing out from garage window. Gets rid of Lakia. Arguably the most impactful kill that he could have found. Delaying right now. Spike still has not gone down yet.
Perry does take out Han as he's evacuating through mid. All right, finally the plant.
Drop down out of heaven. Plant comes in from Jin Bung-yi. Perry pushing around the corner, allowed, dropping down out of heaven window. Does manage to find one as Perry does fall. We've got a 1v1 to settle it all. Pushing around the corner, allow. Inching forward. Hashira has the shot with the Vandal, comes out on top, keeping them in it at least for another round. 12-6. You can see a smile on his face, happy that he's able to win out that round, but well,
That's keeping them alive, right?
It's a long road ahead.
It is. There's that 6-0 we're looking for once again, or even a 7-0 this time.
Absolutely brutal shot to start this from Jin Bung-yi. I thought maybe with the timing of that arrival coming through from Suggest that, you know, he would just be able to pick off one of them and suddenly the spike can get planted, but that Sheriff shot was just absolutely perfect. Opened things up completely for the rest of the squad.
Looks like we might have a rush up C. They do have the spike at the bottom of C long. Sent through that owl drone, nobody in here.
Oh, and they just get C for free this time.
Yeah, Newturn very out of position, more so than
needed.
we've seen. We do have Hashira in the mid right now, along with their Omen. waiting to catch anyone they can. It looks like just about everyone is going up through that top.
Yeah, it's pretty clustered at the moment here. Reaper round coming through B main. Making his way forward now is Jinbungi, but does get taken down. Solo waiting for that flank. Hunter's Fury from I'm Ready does manage to find a Lao. Han here sitting on the site, taken out by Suggest.
Already taking on Perry as well with that shock bolt.
Rolling Thunder onto 2 here in the cubby. Nade's coming through. Zones him back, actually takes down Solo, and just like that, the cleanup will come through. There's a 7th round win now for the side of WGS.
Just barely not getting out of there, but Zero with an important kill there at the end.
Doesn't matter, win the round.
Yeah. They're holding true. Just barely getting those spikes off.
Things start to really tense up.
Well, it starts to feel real, right? A couple wins in a row. They're doing well overall on this attacker side. Up 5-2 since the switch. Still on match point, unfortunately.
Perry holding the corner with the Sheriff, doesn't hit the shot. He's going to be TPing away, does go straight into that fault line, and with the drone pushing forward, decides to pull back off the top of the box.
It's impressive how many shots get hit on fault lines.
Ooh, really aggressive forward play right now from 2 members. They look away for just a second. Solo, not exactly where he needed his eyes to be. They press forward, they find Suggest. 3 members remaining, but here's a Lao around the corner. Does manage to get the Phantom.
Buries their bodies under a cloudburst, showing
now
some
knows
respect.
that the spike is down. Locky in the meantime playing on this flank. Sends out the dart. Gets a spot onto 1. Wants to peek the corner, but it's just too risky. Will go ahead and play back. Hunter's Fury now coming through. Doesn't hit with the first. Looks for the second. Here comes Perry! And there it is! What a round to close things out on. New turn. They bounce back in a huge way to get the 13th round on the board. It was looking like maybe this could keep going from the side of WGS, but New Turn, they put their foot down.
13-7 there at the end. Definitely showing a lot of strength here tonight. WGS almost looks weaker than they looked last week, which I don't even understand how to explain it. It's just, it felt like they lacked a bit of map awareness. They were getting out-rotated quite often. Some of their strategies of just like 3 people going together down a funny route as the defenders to try to catch people off guard. We saw them do that how many times tonight? 5 times, 6 times? Didn't work once.
No, it felt like their heads weren't really, fully in the game.
Yeah.
Something, perhaps distracting them, but they weren't really all there. Han especially having such a lackluster performance compared to what we've come to expect from him.
Yeah, very much
14, 16, and 3 at the end of this map. So
yeah,
not a great stat line from him, but still some really great moments from a lot of the other players. But the ones that you really come to expect a lot from I'm Ready, Han didn't get to deliver, and that cost them dearly. So 7-13 to finish this out, and a 0-point start here after day 1 of the main event here at Challengers 2. And this means that New Turn, at least temporarily, will be taking first place in Group A with 3 points.
That's right. They have to be feeling really good about that.
Yeah.
Who was your MVP of this match?
Oh, dear. That's a tough one. I would, if I was going to give it to somebody who was on the losing team, I would give it to Jinbungi.
Okay, okay. He was showing up big at the end there.
Yeah, but if I had to give it to just anybody generally, Lakia.
Yeah.
Across both maps, absolutely just starts to the performance from him on the Sova as we have come to anticipate.
Totally.
This guy continues to not disappoint. He can clutch when he needs to clutch, and otherwise he is just there providing support, providing vision for his squad. He plays the Sova so very well. And he gets kills to boot. So I would have to go with him overall for the series.
I definitely would go with him overall, although a little shout out, map 1, I thought the Solo's Killjoy was very, very strong there.
Yeah.
Was really setting up those positions, had a few clutch rounds for his team as well. Great performance, though, by Newturn.
Yeah.
I feel like they're still gelling. I feel like there's still a lot of room for growth for them as well.
It is, and I mean, this is really good to see from them, you know, now making it into a Challengers event. They missed out on Challengers 1. We thought that they were going to be one of the teams guaranteed to be in this event. They fell short of that goal. Now they're in, and they immediately look dominant right off the bat. So they definitely make a firm argument for, you know, a second or first place, you know, finish. In this group, you know, if they can take down Vision Strikers or continue to push them, you know, when they have to play against Vision Strikers, if they take a map off them, that's, again, just them keeping themselves above Vision Strikers by only handing them 1 point instead of 3. So here is our scoreboard at the end of it all. Allow was able to inch out in front of Lakia, but man, what a performance from everybody here on Newturn. Hashira and Jinbungi, they played their hearts out. For sure on this last map of Haven, but unfortunately just not enough to get them some extra round wins, get them closer to that goal.
Yeah, I hope that they come back stronger. I forget if they play tomorrow or the next day, but definitely want to see some renewed strength out of them. I know that they can offer better than that because we saw better than that in week 1.
Yeah, exactly. We know that they're capable of more, so hopefully this is just a rough start for them, and they can bounce back and get ready for the remainder of this Challengers event, because you don't want to find yourself in another qualifier or anything like that.
Yeah. Don't forget, guys, the top 2 teams of each group go into the finals for the season, and the bottom 2 actually do get seeded into next week. So I guess they won't have to go through the qualifiers per se, but you know, they're going to have to win next week then if that's the case.
Either way, the more games you have to play, the more likely it is that you're going to fall out of it all. So want to avoid that at all costs. But here's our player of the game. It's going to be Solo.
Okay.
So, you know, you kind of give him that shout out for his play initially on Ascent, and he will be recognized for it.
Yeah, I thought his Killjoy was really strong on that map, but these poor Sovas, man, they're never going to get player of the game. It's just not a flashy, it's not a flashy agent.
It so very well can be, especially when we see those shock dart kills coming through and whatnot.
Those are the best.
Also, he had some wonderful Hunter's Fury moments there from Lakia.
Yeah.
So,
the backup actually into A-Long, that was actually a very cool moment.
Yeah, he played it about as flashy as you could.
Yeah.
But Solo, it was still a damn good performance on the Killjoy, so not surprising. I think he mostly takes it away because he had a higher ACS than Lakia
maybe
or Allow had, because he comes in here with a 302.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
It is the highest one that we've seen today here in this match. So a solid performance from Solo and from Newturn as a whole. So we are joined by our translator here, Yena. So we will be handing it over to you in just a moment to go for the interview. So there we go.
For today's interview. And yes, shortly we will be talking to Solo. And yes, let's talk to him right now.
한 방에 날려버렸던 경기였습니다. 이번 경기 POG로 선정된 누턴 팀의 솔로 선수 만나보겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
Oh, hi. Hi,
네,
Solo.
안녕하세요.
네, 솔로 선수 반갑습니다. 오늘 두 세트 모두 큰 라운드 격차를 두고
Actually, you have successfully won both maps with huge score gap. So congratulations.
WGS 팀에게 16강에서 패배를 해서
So you actually lost to WGS in tournament 1 round of 16, but now you have successfully
네, 저희가
win this
저번에 저희 WGS 팀한테 져가지고 조금 실망을 좀 팬들한테 안겨드린 것 같아서
So
저희가
actually
이번에
we turned down our
WGS를
fans
집중력으로
because we
파고들어서
lost to them
전략을
last
많이
time.
짰거든요.
But now
그래서 좀 잘
for this
먹혀서
time
이기지
we
않았나
tried to
그렇게
come out
생각합니다.
with more solid strategies and that worked.
WGS 팀에 대해서 좀 승리를 할 수 있던 전략이
And
어떤 것이었을까요?
we all know WGS has a very fast tempo in their play. So how did you prep
그래서
for
저희가
this?
공격 때 상대 시티 수비할 때 어떻게 하는지 저희가 분석을 많이 해놔서
So we went back and talked about how
B 러시
they
이런 게
defend in
짰던 게 잘 먹혀서
Ascent
네, 쉽게 이겼던 것 같아요.
what we came out
네,
with
그리고
A rush
오늘
and B rush, all the
솔로
tactics
선수가
worked
생각하는
really
승리의
well.
지역은 누구라고 생각하십니까?
Who do you think performed the best and has led your team to this
어센트는
win?
뭐 저랑 라키아 선수랑 잘했거든요. 근데
For
라키아
Ascent,
선수가
I think
헤이븐에서도
me
잘했기
and
때문에
Lakia, but
실질적인
Lakia
MVP는
actually
라키아
performed really
선수인 것
well in
같아요.
Haven too. So I
또
guess
라키아
the
선수
best
하면은
performer
아까
today
이렇게
was
국기가 이렇게
Lakia.
있어서 국뽕이 차오른다 이런 글이 채팅창에 많이 올랐거든요. 혹시 지금 유니폼이신 거죠?
So
네,
just a brief
유니폼이에요.
question about their uniform because they have this
역시 자랑스럽습니다.
flag, Korean flag
네,
on their
오늘
uniform.
GSS-X의 상대로 3점을 획득하면서
And
2회차 본선
lastly,
그룹의
you
1등으로
have
첫 경기를
successfully
마무리했습니다.
won 3
솔로
match
선수 앞으로 있을
points.
경기 어떻게
So,
임하실 건지 각오 한 말씀 듣고 인터뷰
what are
마치도록
determinations
하겠습니다.
for your next coming up matches?
네, 저희 이제 ZFG랑 이제 VS 남았는데요.
So now we only
두
have
경기 다
Vision
이겨서
Strikers and
조 1등으로
ZF
꼭
left,
올라가도록 열심히
and
하겠습니다. 네,
we will try our
감사합니다.
best to win
네, 솔로
those
선수 인터뷰 감사합니다.
teams, and we will
네, 감사합니다.
advance to the next level. And
네,
that's pretty much it.
All right, well, thank you very much for the translation. I mean, you know, I like that he's not going to be so. I mean, I don't expect any of the players to be so selfish to say like I'm the reason why we won that map, but you know, showing an appreciation for Lakia's performance, especially there, as well as Perry, I believe. So it was a nice little interview here to hear from them, and New Turn also showing up with those nice new jerseys.
Yeah, yeah, they get their little Korean flag on there.
Gotta show everybody where you're from, you know.
Absolutely, especially on this Valorant Challengers Korea tournament. Yeah, showing the pride. You know, I think that they are one of the teams that is going to be able to make a splash internationally, honestly. I think that they still have a bit more work to do, a bit more growth in them, like you were talking about before.
They're not as refined as Vision Strikers,
Yes.
but they seem to be one of the teams that is the closest to being that. But
Yeah.
as I was mentioning, they do temporarily, at least, gain first place control over Group A with that win. So they net themselves 3 points. Vision Strikers, given their draw versus ZF Gaming, only get 1, and WGS get 0.
Yeah, a tough one from WGS. It feels almost impossible for them to come back, right? Because they're going to play ZF Gaming, and even if they beat them, the Vision Strikers won. If they can't beat New Turn, that's going to be a tough battle for them.
Yeah.
So top 2 is seeming very far away from WGS right now.
I mean, in this format, you know, given how important these points are, you can't really afford to drop anything, especially not in a 0-2 situation.
Yeah.
Going 1-1, that's not the end of the world. Dropping 0-2, it can put you so very far behind because those 3 points that you give over to another team, they will just come back to devastate you and your standings. So really, really interesting and rough start for some of these squads here at the start of Group A. I mean, obviously, that's just day 1 out of the way. There's still 3 more days of play to happen here for Challengers 2, and we still have 1 more series to be played tonight before we're done.
That's right. We've only done Group A. What do you say we move on to Group B?
You know what? No. Yeah, we'll do it. We're going to do it.
Oh, okay. Tell New Turn they're playing again.
Okay.
Call Vision Strikers.
Oh, hey.
Let's get that going.
I think everybody would actually love that. That sounds fantastic.
That would be nice.
But no, we still do have an exciting series coming up. It's going to be AP Friends getting ready to go up against Dom 1 Gaming Kia. So stay tuned, guys. That third and final series of the night is coming at you in just a bit.
안녕하세요. 팁 전수 받으러 왔습니다.
어서오세요.
그렇지.
근데 저 정도 90도에 꺾으려면 정말 정패드 기준으로 거의 반 이상 돌린 건데 책상이 상당히 넓다는 거죠. 저기 높낮이도 맞춰준 책상이더라고요.
아, 뭔지 알죠.
네,
보통 알비 선수와 비전 스트라이크 선수들이 마시는 음료수에 대해서 얘기를 하는 것 같은데 그 선수들의 조준점과 마우스, 모든 의자도 따라해봤지만 실력에 아무 의미가 없었다.
마이크하고 좀 받아주시겠어요? 네.
저 방송에 이런 거 잘 못하는데.
저 연습실 소개 한번 해주실 수 있으세요?
여기가 저희 게임하는 자리. 안녕하세요. 여기 글로우 형이랑
스틱스 형인데 수원이 형이랑 규석이 형.
안녕하세요.
선생님 선수님 잘해주세요.
이제 제 자석을 보여드리자면 일단은 제가 게임하면서 이렇게 수건을 놓긴 하거든요. 손에 땀이 많이 나가지고 수건이 거의 있어야 돼요.
좀 신경 쓰시는 편이 있어요?
저는 신경 쓰던 마우스 패드를 신경 썼는데 얇은 천 패드를 쓰는데 얼마 만에 바꾸냐면 한 3주, 한 달에 한 번씩 이렇게 바꾸거든요.
저는 그렇게까지 일찍 바꾸진 않고 3, 4개월은 쓰지 않을까요? 보통?
제가 좀 많이 바꾸거든요. 다른 사람들이 보기에는 좀 이상해 볼 수도 있겠는데 이제 마우스 패드가 부드럽다가 이제 계속 쓰다 보면 뻑뻑해지니까 이제 마우스 느낌도 다른 거예요. 그래서 부드러운 패드를 이제 계속 쓰면서 이제 그렇게 하면서 계속 게임을 하거든요.
높낮이를 맞춰주는 고급 책상 갖고 있다. 란 썰이 있어요.
네, 맞습니다. 책상에 다 조절을 해주거든요. 이렇게 또 내릴 수도 있고 올릴 수도 있고.
어머머, 진짜네.
네. 이제 몇 가지 팁을 요구하자면 간단한 거 보여드리자면 이제 궁인데 궁으로만 이제 의존을 할 수 없고 다른 스킬도 있다 보니까 그런 스킬로 이제 활용이 일단 제일 중요해요. 맞다. 숨고 치고 이제 숨어 있다가 확 EQ가 실현하면서 기습식으로 이제 확 나와서 이제 잡고 아이고. 어려운 스킬이다 보니까 사격장에서 거의 연습을 해야 하거든요. 이렇게 쭉 나와볼까 이렇게 나와볼까 계속 생각하면서 게임 하시면 이제 제일 도움 될 것 같아요.
두 번째 팁은 어떤 거죠?
이제 연막 사용에 대한 팁인데 저희가 이제 진입할 때 상대가 대놓고 쩔 수가 있잖아요. 연막을 치고 대시를 통해서 이제 그다음 앞에 보고 이렇게 해서 연막을 사용하실 수 있고 앞만 보시면서 스모크 치고 가시는 분들이 있는데 이제 그렇게 안 하셔도 되고 먼저 시야를 못 보게 가리고 이제 연막 안에서 나 스모크하면 더 치고 이제 대시를 통해서 가는 건데
시야 차단.
진입을 할 때 연막을 이제 여러 가지 치게 된다면 이제 적도 좀 혼란스러워서 이제 한 곳밖에 못 볼 수가 있거든요. 연막을 나 여기 간다 대놓고 알려줬는데 다른 방향으로 가는 페이크 연막, 적도를 속이는 연막을 치면서 갈 수 있지 않나.
일반 유저들이 이제 제트를 하시면은 꼭 하셔야 되고요. 그걸 안 하면은 욕을 많이 먹으실 겁니다.
마지막 세 번째는 뭐죠?
스파이크 해체할 때 어떻게 해체하느냐가 문제인데 바로 풀어야 하잖아요. 근데 이제 너무 대놓고 풀면 이제 죽을 수도 있어가지고 그래서 바로 이제 세트 스모크가 있기 때문에 이 연막 4.5초를 통해서 바로 풀어야 하는데 총 스파이크 시간이 7초다 보니까 이제 스파이크 반풀하는 시간이 3.5초 이제 반풀 됐다 싶으면 이제 또 바로 스모크 치고 이렇게 하면 이제 몸이 안 보이고 계속 풀 수 있거든요.
절약왕. 쉬운 것도 정도껏 해야지.
0.5초 늦으면 이제 갑자기 확 보일 수도 있거든요. 그래서 한 번이라도 놓치면 죽을 수 있기 때문에 빠르게 판단하시고 이제 바로 풀어야 돼요.
시야 차단. 시야 차단. 절약왕.
이런 와치리스트 첫 회를 제가 맡게 돼서 정말 좋았고요. 이런 팁들이 좀 많이 도움됐으면 좋겠고 다른 여러 프로팀들도 좀 많이 했으면 좋겠어요. 여러분도 레디언트 될 수 있습니다. What's this?
파티를 열어볼까?
예! 이 게임 마음에 들어.
Fala galera, MWZera aqui. Bom, eu vim aqui falar pra vocês, relembrar uma jogada que eu fiz na minha carreira no Valorant, que pra mim é uma das jogadas mais da horas, apesar de ser um round econômico, que muita gente fala que é mais fácil, mas vamos lá. Se eu não me engano, dois aliados meus tinham morrido e nós estávamos 5x3, só que a galera da No-Org continuou rushando e eu consegui pegar 3 kills. Tanto que, por isso que eu amo jogar de Raze, eu taquei um carrinho ali e consegui pegar a 4ª kill por causa do carrinho. Tanto que o cara tenta se esconder e explode tudo ali. E no final, já tinha pego 4 kills, eu falei pro meu time, rapaziada, vou tentar dar o 5K. Aí os caras falaram, vai lá então. Aí eu uso a skill da Raze lá, que eu saio pulando e mato o cara e pra mim é uma das jogadas mais top.
Eu te faço a pergunta porque vem entrada e vem MWZera. Bem posicionado, estraga pra séries MW!
Shock to try to clear the corner. Blades flying. Han not quite able to line it up, but actually gets the classic. Akia pushing forward, spots one. Oh, I ready. Drawing out the bow as the line's coming through. XPP just going to be waiting here in the smoke. Jinbungi there as well as Han. They clean him up. Solo manages to find one, pushes back around the corner, gets rid of XPP on the aggressive push, takes him out. Dart up over the top, pushes out, catches him. It's the spot on the lock, he takes a little bit of damage, flicks over to the side, finish, jump forward. He's revealed his position. Oh, but actually still does manage to get the shot. Loud doesn't turn around at all. Jinbungi just Thunder's Fury from Lakia. Looking for the shots, finds XPP. Push up around the corner. Oh, he spots him, but I'm ready. Oh, push forward, dash up, but allow right into the fight and get this spike. After shot gonna be used, it just takes out one. They push forward, they find parry. They will be able to line up the rest.
So quiet.
Oh! No coming through. Doesn't hit with the first. Looks for the second. Here comes parry, and there it is. What a round to close things out on.
Get ready.
Alrighty, and welcome back, guys. It's time to get into our final series of the night here at day one of Challengers 2 Korea. It's time for Dom1 Gaming Kia going up against APE Prince.
That is right. Of course, we had Dom1 do fantastically in the first week. They are seeded into here. But this is a very different Dom1 today. 2 players have been swapped out, so we definitely got to talk about that when they come up.
Yeah, there has been some alterations, to say the least, when it comes down to the roster. So 2 new faces to some will be appearing here. And then APE Prince, a team that, you know, a lot of people thought would make it into the first Challengers event, did fall short. Now do make it here into this top 8, and they're looking to perform. But they, you know, they have some rough roads ahead of them.
Yeah.
And Dom1 Gaming, even with the changes to the roster, this is still going to be a very tough opponent for APE Prince to try to get through.
I think you're right. Like, APE Prince hasn't really done that much yet. They've done well in qualifiers overall. They beat F4Q, which is one of the other better teams that hasn't made it in yet. They beat Lunatic High, which is like kind of a legendary team, but hasn't done well yet.
Yeah.
That's not, you know, that doesn't actually mean all that much.
Yeah, Lunatic High, a legendary team for their other esports
that
they've been a part of.
Exactly.
Namely, you know, Overwatch especially.
Old Counter-Strike team as well.
Yeah, old Counter-Strike, but then Overwatch, they became like the team to beat. But here is Damwon Gaming Kia. So, as you can see, Secret, Eugene, Texture still going to be there, but they are now joined by Chibop as well as Kelly.
That's right. Hate is gone. I'm actually not sure if he's on another team or anything like that. You'll probably find one. He's a very good player. And Ryzie actually went over to TNL.
Yeah.
So that's a little switch. So we'll be seeing him play on TNL tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, Ritzy has shifted around. So there's been a little bit of movement coming through. Several of the players who used to be on like F4Q that had moved over to other squads have now gone back to F4Q and whatnot. Right. Some of them, I think one of them had gone to Hemtori.
Yeah, God Dead, I believe.
Yeah.
He switched back into F4Q. And yeah, so there's a lot of shuffling going around on these rosters still.
Yeah, bit of movement here. But they do get to go up against APE Prince. So for a lot of people, I think these are going to be some new names. We didn't get to see them at First Strike, obviously. This is the first time that they're here in Challengers. I don't know how much time they got during the qualifiers this time around.
We did commentate one match of theirs during the qualifier against F4Q.
I was pretty sure they made it once, but...
Yeah, that's right. And they did a good job against F4Q, because F4Q is a pretty strong team. We've seen them a little bit before as well, but here they are, Jock Show, Lawrence, Slash, Halbay, and Cobra. We haven't seen them, you know, that much, though. I honestly don't have that much to say about them. They looked pretty good.
Well, they come prepared. They have webcams, so that's always a good look, Artosis.
Yeah.
It tells you that this team knows what they're doing.
They have good lighting.
Yeah, they do. I'm liking Cobra's glasses. Going for the pattern, frames and everything like that. I've always thought about doing that with my glasses, but I'm just like, I don't know if I would look good in it. I don't think I could pull it off.
You would pull off leopard pattern frames.
You think so?
Yeah, you'd be badass.
All right,
totally.
Let's see if Tom Ford has leopard pattern glasses. I'm not sure if they do, but here we go. We'll take a look at our key player matchup. It's going to be Texture versus Cobra, a Jet versus an Omen. So, obviously, Texture has been a heavily impactful player here for Damwon Kia during their run to this point. So, it does come in with a decently high ACS. Respectable numbers at the 268 average, 1.4 KD. We're seeing most players at this level performing within the 1.3 to 1.5 range. Anything beyond that is where things start getting a little bonkers. There's not too many people who are breaching much higher than that at this point.
No, not very much at all.
High clutch percentages, though, for both of these guys.
Yeah, and I find it interesting that Cobra's main agent is Omen. He's listed here, right? Because normally we do see Jet players on this screen.
Yeah, I mean, well, we did have Rocket, who absolutely was a key player in our first series, who was an Omen and a Raze player. So every now and then you break the mold, you get away from that setup. Who knows? Maybe next week we'll see Solo or Lakia as a key player for...
Look, I'm waiting for a Cypher. You know, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it's really hard to quantify just how impactful those Cyphers and Killjoys are being.
They're underappreciated, don't you think?
Well, look at this. We're going to have the same maps, but inverted. Haven to begin, selected by APE Prince, and then Damwon Gaming Kia taking us to Ascent. Icebox and Split band away yet again.
Okay.
So much of the same.
Yeah, not too surprised to see that. The change from Bind to Haven, I guess, is the big difference this week from week 1. Yeah, the attacking first will be APE Prince on Haven.
So defensive side selected by the side of Damwon. So they're saying, yep, you know, we want to start off strongly. We want to have a good defense here.
All right. I'm looking forward to seeing which heroes they want to pick up.
Yeah, we will get ready to move into that agent selection, see if these guys have anything a bit shocking for us. We have seen a couple teams now straying away from the Sentinels. No Cypher, no Killjoy. So I'm curious to see if that trend is going to continue, as we will be getting that agent selection up on your screen.
Well, as you say that, Killjoy being grabbed by APE, it looks like.
All right, so they're not going to be straying away from it. Yeah, we'll lock it in for Halbay.
You know, every time I see someone hover over Yoru, I don't believe it.
We had a couple. You know, we did see a little bit of that Yoru coming through. It was mostly in best of 2 series that were already over.
That is true, yeah. But
teams,
he was an all-star there.
Yeah, they weren't able to advance after they lost a map, but yeah, there we go. That's the flip that we kind of anticipate. So will be a Cypher for Chibop in the end.
All right. APE with Breach, Killjoy, Omen, Sova, and Jet. Then over on the other side for Damwon, Jet, Sova, Breach, Cypher, and Omen.
That's a really...
Do you like one of the lineups better than the other?
I mean, they're basically the same outside of the Cypher and Killjoy, and I think it comes so much down to the individual player's style. You can make the Killjoy or the Cypher work. It just entirely comes down to how you play, the decisions that you make while you're in game. So honestly, as far as the comps are concerned, perfectly even. I think historically I have to give a slight edge to Damwon Kia here, however, just given their history as an org. Let's go ahead and jump into our first map here, the final series of the night. We are going to Haven yet again. Alrighty. These guys don't spam. They're not wasting their... Oh, never
hey!
mind. They heard me. They're listening in.
Yeah.
Okay,
you don't think so, huh?
AP Prince, 100% win rate so far.
Oh, wow. Very impressive. That's all qualifier games, though. Haven't been in the main league as of yet.
Only means so much, but we'll see if they can maintain that record after tonight. And if they do, then we really start taking notice.
All right, I love that position right there. Just sitting in the C-Long cubby for the Cypher. Does have a cool trap wire in the garage. Oh, looks like we have a big push. 4 strong.
He's not rocking a frenzy. This is going to be a classic defense here. Does have a little bit of backup from Kelly, who's actually rotating out of the C site. So this is a big misread at the moment. They're just going to be leaving him by himself, and yeah, he can't get much done. Doesn't get a connection on the Lawrence at all with that gun. Cloudburst now coming through, dark cover into the back as well. And then Kelly's going to have to reroute through into the garage, which is also going to be smoked off. So AP Prince, they pull the trigger on this push. They get the spike down very swiftly.
Yeah, it looks like there is a little rotation here. No, the breach goes out of garage just for a second, then goes towards that connector. A good blind going out. Fault line coming down.
Great push around the corner, finds Eugene. Texture making his way onto the site, gets the headshot, dodges down below to avoid getting spotted by the recon dart. They know that everybody else is going to be sitting here at long. Get onto the spike for the moment, at least force this to half. He's got 1 HP remaining. The Sova pushes out. They haven't tapped the Jet. He has no health. They will finish him at the end of the round, but the stick from Texture is nuts. He just holds on to it.
Pure luck right there, honestly. That was 1 health. Anything would have killed him.
Unbelievable holds from him.
Dude, you could have shot a Bucky from another map and killed him, okay?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Yeah, like ricochet shrapnel from a paint shell detonating in the garage would be enough to finish him off.
Anything. The recon bolt we were talking about, that would have finished him.
Actually crazy.
All right, a full push now. Right up C-Long once again. Throws on the falling, doesn't catch anyone.
Dashing into the back. G-Bot will get taken down. I believe he was actually clipped by the paranoia there, but still managed to find Lawrence. All the same, will be a trade out 1-for-1 as Helbei picks up the kill onto the opposing Cypher.
Kelly going through garage.
Yeah, deja vu. As they make their way over here. Sentry set up on top. Okay, somebody wants to push forward. Now the Nanoswarm going to be laid down. Kelly does get eliminated by Jocks Joe.
Gonna activate one of those. All right, comes up from behind here. Texture.
Sentry
Pop around.
is dead, pushing out. Oh, does get the tap on the top of the head there. Texture does get taken down. So another 1-for-1 exchange here. Now 2v3, the attempted retake for Damwon. Pushing forward, the shock dart takes down Slash. That's going to be the finisher as Eugene finds 3. And another defuse coming in. Damwon, they pick up a second round, and you have to remember that APE Prince, they bought on this round. They forced out with Stingers, with SMGs, so this is going to hurt them significantly.
I tell you, it was a brawl. Like, they are going very, very aggressively here, but maybe showing that they are not as cultured as Damwon, right? Like, playing a little bit against, I guess, common perception of the way to play the round after the pistol round and paying for it. Now APE, everyone picking up a Sheriff.
Yeah, so still committing some cash to the round, but not an overcommitment. We'll still have enough to scoop up some guns here in the 4th. Let's see how they manage here in the 3rd. It's been really concise, fast execution onto the bomb sites. It's just afterwards that defense is what's really slipping through their fingers. If they can clean that up, Things will be good. G-Bop really loves advancing here at long.
Yeah, seems that way. Cobra waiting for him. Maybe they've picked up on this.
Tiny little four-pronged. Ooh.
Gets him right in the head.
Great
Beautiful
shot.
headshot there.
Yeah. I'm going to say really tiny little crosshair that he's got lined up. And it's enough to get him the headshot, so seems to work.
Well, Cypher has a big hat. Very easy to hit. Lawrence staring down mid doors. Looks like they're going to advance upon B through the mid. Peeking around.
Yep.
No one's in B right now.
Nobody with eyes on this at all.
Yeah.
Just one
Dark
sitting
cover.
in that C link at the moment. Eugene has the headshot, pushes out. Starts wrapping around, has the blind, chucks it through, moves forward with the Sheriff at point blank. Halpe lines up the headshot, finishes them off. Shock Dart gonna get lobbed into the back, does get a little bit of damage. Moving forward, onto Halpe.
Oh, beautiful shot there by Texture.
Oh,
Secret coming around the corner.
They know that he's around the corner. They go ahead, finish him off. Poke out the window though from Slash. Does get the nice shot there onto Secret. Trying to line it up, finds Texture. Goes at once on the bomb. Shock Dart doesn't land. And he is still just sticking to the bomb. Another little cheeky sneak defuse coming in, as they just cannot displace this bomb diffuser.
God, they're really brave under those smokes, aren't they? They think the smokes make them invincible.
Yeah, I mean,
seems to.
Yeah, so far it's 100% success rate.
yeah. Keep that up.
Well,
All
3
right.
rounds. Guns now on board here for AP Prince.
Yeah, what is the plan at this point for them?
Shoot them in the head.
Oh my God, that's brilliant.
I know. Same thing as if it was a zombie apocalypse. Pushing forward, Bladestorm is out. One going to be taken down. The Paranoia sidestep now into the smoke. Texture cannot get the kill, but they still managed to find 2. That being said, things start getting equalized as Halpe takes down Kelly. Push around the corner from Sharks Joe. Secret will finish him off. Cobra taking the ult over to the C site. Rotation now out of A starting to come through as Halpe tries to meet up with his cohort.
Yeah, gonna get that down quite easily. Killjoy setting up everywhere, and Nanoswarm in that back hall. Nanoswarm in the C connector as well. All right, Secret gonna pop through here.
Oh, Cobra pushed through in the smoke. The Owl did not spot him. That was brilliant.
Very well done.
Oh man, I would love to see a replay of that again here, especially if we had the Owl's perspective. Just gliding past each other in the darkness. Cobra just makes his way up into the window. Huge play there to get AP Prince on the board.
Damwon now going for the Sheriffs. Going for a Bucky as well on Sova. Just going to set up a turret here in the mid. Right at the doors. Dark cover over it.
Looking like the slow push here into B.
Yeah, no one in B right now, but waiting just outside. Lawrence gets that headshot though on Sova.
Dash forward, Eugene couldn't be cut down. G-Bop does manage to answer back on the Lawrence for the Sheriff.
Halpe over in C, gonna plant.
Yeah, very widely. The round looking like it's going to be AP Prince's. G-Bop inching forward here. Great oh man, great instant headshot there from Texture on the Slash, but now he's all by himself. Finds another one.
Texture has been the ace of his team. This would be insane if he's actually able to come back.
Now he's got a gun in his hands. Running out of time, however. The spike continuing to tick down. Sentry going to be destroyed. Oh, messes up the tail end.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit of a heartbreaker there for Texture. It was such a good play up until that moment. Kind of botches it.
Puts in the effort though. APE Prince picking up another round.
Yep.
2-3 right now for them.
It's a good bounce back.
Well, this is what you want to see.
Our good friend and resident analyst Ending Life wants me to share again that Chibop, one of the original members of Ang Dark Horse, so has played with these guys before.
Ang Dark Horse, they got top 8 at First Strike, didn't they?
They were an excellent team, and they. I'm very happy that the majority of them did get picked up here in this roster.
That's cool.
So it's formerly played with Secret and Eugene, so reunited.
Actually hits beautifully there with the fault line. Comes in, but can't find the kill.
Yeah, well off base with that right click. Completely not lined up. The Rolling Thunder just bopping Cobra straight into Kelly's line of fire. Cuts him down, not the spike. Is completely occupied here on the site by the members of Damwon Gaming Kia. Push forward, the drone is there. Chibop, maybe he was going to try to aggro his way into the window, does not do so. Takes quite a bit of damage on the exit.
And the fault line goes down. Catches quite a few, but they wait it out.
2v5. Pretty dire situation here as the recon bolt will come through and try to spot anything.
Well, especially considering the location of the spike right now.
Yeah.
Don't know if you're going to be able to make it into there.
Oh, straight through the wall.
Whoa.
It's a smattering of damage here onto the sofa, but Halbei does manage to find Secret. Shock Dart lobbed in. Doesn't quite get the big hit that they're looking for, but Eugene, oh man. Dinks straight into the chest shot to finish off Halbei. And he is not caught off guard by Slash. Follows up 3 kills there for Eugene in the round. Wonderful performance for him so far on this breach. And a 4-2 the score as Damwon keep their lead.
APE still with enough money to buy some decent guns. Looks like they're going to be going for Phantoms and Vandals. A few of them not quite able to get that full armor.
Yeah. Rough start for Lawrence. I keep wanting. I want to keep saying Jock Joe's name is Joe X Joe or Joe by Joe.
Joe. Joe. 2 Joes.
Yeah. Being told he also goes by JoJo. Maybe he's a fan of Bizarre Adventures.
I think they don't spell it with an X there, but okay, I'm down. Okay, Cobra in C cubby. There's a couple up there. Cypher ducking behind the plat.
Droning forward. Doesn't see anything. Should make it to short.
Down A long now. There are 3 waiting up there. Could be a difficult push.
Seems like this will be the commitment. So 3v5 for the initial defense. Okay, they just want to try to open this potentially with a lockdown. They're aware that 100 Shiri is available. Yeah, Rolling Thunder. Okay, that'll be the one.
Yep.
Lawrence pushing up here onto the site. Oh man, the flashpoint was absolutely perfect. All 3 of them now gone down. Kelly around the back. Going to be here at long. Should hear that tailwind forward. Spike gets picked up. Shut down yet again. Kelly finding that kill.
All right, they did pick up the spike. Only player left over here for Damwon, Chibop.
Turret destroyed. Omen waiting in hell. Chibop at least faking out for now. Makes his way back up. Ooh, drops down, finds the shot.
Chibop coming out strong for his team here.
He's got a nice little chunk of HP left. Let's see if he can make this work. He's sticking it. Tries to get the headshot lined up. Only gets a little bit of damage, however, onto Halbei, who does manage to finish it off. So a 3rd round picked up. AP Prince, they're keeping close.
Yeah, really fighting back hard here. But, you know, so far the way it's going, it does feel like Damwon might be slightly stronger, especially considering this is an attacker-favored map. All right, APE still getting some high-quality guns here.
Yep.
Phantoms, Vandal. Bulldog.
And they're, 5-man executes onto a bomb site are looking very good.
Yeah.
They're all moving in together. There's great synergy, especially, that flash point into the box in the last play to just set up for the multi-kill coming through.
Their defense afterwards feels not quite as good, but, I mean, they're getting onto the point so well that sometimes it's still working out.
Oh,
Oh, what happened here? Chi-Bob taking down Cobra. Caught his death animation.
Like, he's like clearing his throat as he was dying.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what happens when they don't play as a 5-man unit at a site. As they say, APE together strong.
Yeah. Oh, that was perfect. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Well, it seems like they'll reroute out of A lobby now into B. Cypher's cam is set up. This should be the spot this advance.
I don't even want Tasteless anymore. Just give me more Achilleos, man.
Oh, man. The 14-year relationship is ended.
It's over, dude. He never would have thought of that one.
TP to the side there very quickly from Kelly. Sets up for a kill, but JoJo does manage to equalize. Great headshot lineup from Chi-Bob, but does get punished. The Bulldog coming through from Slash. Finds that fault line. Obviously not going to be enough to interrupt a spike plant. Need a Rolling Thunder for that, but keep the pace for a little bit. As that will be the cleanup. Texture taken down by the Blade Storm.
Still laughing about the APE together.
I mean, they've shown it whenever they execute a site with everybody, it works.
It fit in every single way. In every way, it was brilliant.
Well, 5-3 now. Damwon Kia. They're just barely keeping their head above the water right now. AP is hot on their heels, trying to close the gap, but
I like it, though. It feels like, you know, Texture we've seen play very well in the previous week.
Oh, yeah.
But Chi-Bob is really stepping up as Cypher here. A lot of times we were talking right before this that Cypher is oftentimes like one of the quieter characters, but he has shown what can be done.
yeah, he's having a decent amount of presence, especially as he's always here. That long, spraying away, trying to interrupt this Old Orb take. Does manage to do so. Takes a little bit of damage in exchange, though. As the Blade Storm comes out for Lawrence. I love when players just have these normal names as their IDs.
Oh, Harry's the best.
Harry.
A true legend of
Lawrence. There's Arthur and Morgan in the LCK.
Oh, nice.
Which I think that's an Arthurian Legends reference, but...
Oh, but it's still a name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a pro named Craig. Paranoia missing.
Spelled with a K.
It looks like a rotation towards A.
Yeah, there's
Soda
still...
is waiting.
We have Breach and Jet hovering here at this A link, but starting to inch back into B, so it seems like they might still be thinking that it's going to be here. With the flashpoint coming out onto Long, though. They call the footsteps. That'll be them shooting back over to the side. Lawrence up over the top. The right click does not connect in Secret. Because of that, he lives to find a kill on the Slash.
Secret still sitting in the corner there. Does get taken down, though.
Yeah, JoJo managing to find one. Will get finished off in the end. Kelly, another normally named person, will come up with the final kill of the round. 6-3 now. Damwon Kia, they take another step away, separating themselves from AP.
Yeah. Eugene as well. Look at that. We got a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's definitely because of Eugene. I'm guessing that's his name in Korean, is Eugene.
Oh,
so
yeah.
well,
Eugene. Probably. And that's probably his name in English, right?
My personal trainer's name was Eugene, which is just not the name you expect for a just fully jacked guy to have.
All right, Texture. Guarding A long. Popping out.
Doesn't get the hit.
Continued flashes there. Seems like they really do want to push. They haven't committed the spike all the way, though. Is dropped right outside the window area.
Yep. Taking their time now. Forced to slow down. See what AP wants to do.
Yeah, they're taking it nice and slow. You know, they've had a lot where they've pushed very, very quickly, but taking their time here.
Ooh! Okay, well, decent repeat there from JoJo. Makes it a 1-for-1. Now just one away from that Rolling Thunder. If you could just get to that Alt Orb. But the call has been made. They're going to rotate back over. Seems like C is going to be the ideal planting spot.
Yeah, only Kelly waiting for them.
Yeah, it doesn't have too much of the Cypher utility set up here either. Trying to back him up. TP's over to A. He says, yeah, no, it's clear. That's going to be the full rotation starting to come through now as dark covers will be exchanged. Ooh. There's TP timing. Gets himself out of the way, but does get spotted now by that dart. TP's back over to the other side. A little bit of Nano Swarm tag does come through. But Chibop.
Great movement from Kelly, though.
Yeah, he is just bobbing and weaving. Playing over to the sides, making sure that he's not getting caught by any of the CC. Push forward, Chibop looking for a fourth, but actually Slash does manage to come up with 2. Timer has expired, however, so that is the round win coming in for Damwon.
Yeah, great breaking of that Cubby by all the breach abilities as well. Moving in to get that kill at the end. So we're at 7-3. Kind of a super strong performance here from Damwon. It felt for a little bit like APE was going toe-to-toe. But I'm getting a little bit worried for them. A couple rounds left before they have to be the defenders.
Yeah. Just 2 more to go. Oh, 1 more after this, obviously. Dart up over the top. Does get cleared out. Fault line. Just clipping onto him briefly. As Texture goes for a little corner check. Drone should spot Lawrence here in the cubby. Yeah, it does.
Throws a blind out as it comes.
Doesn't get the check more than that. And Texture barely makes it out with his life. 39 HP remaining for him.
Shock bolts coming down into this little corner of A short.
They've got to be cautious here. Rolling Thunder is available for JoJo. So if they want to execute onto this site, you know, coming in from short especially, you can use that Rolling Thunder. It can basically clip across the entirety of this site. Seems like they want to use it from long, though. Oh. Secret spots one.
See if they do it. Throws down that shock arrow. Oh, rotates over. Secret waiting here. Gets him through the crate.
Yeah, just sprays through. Lawrence not really ready for that angle. Texture just does get taken down by Halbe. After shock. Try to stop the advance. Push up around the corner. And Secret caught off guard. Slash finds 2. Yet again. This time taking down Eugene as well. Drone forward. Will push up. Spots out the Omen and the Cypher. TP going to be used. Forces himself back. Out towards the defender side spawn. Chibop finds Slash. Push out Kelly. Will take down Cobra. The defuse will be there. That's going to be 8-3. Cypher looks so weird without his hat on.
Yeah, he really does. I wish he'd put it back on.
Yeah.
Just don't use Neural Theft.
Pick it back up again after you use the,
yeah.
use the
you got to Indiana Jones that hat.
Yeah. Never get rid of it. Must be recovered at all costs.
Okay, we have Vandals and Phantoms all picked up. No one choosing yet to go for an operator or anything.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Texture will. I think it just no. Never mind.
Oh. Is he gonna stick with that? He is. He has an Odin.
Oh, really? Oh my God. Okay. Well, gonna chew through the wall there a little bit.
Yeah. Doesn't hit anybody though. Oh, I lied. Actually, he got 2 bullets through. 1 onto Jet and 1 onto JoJo.
Look at that damage, yeah. When I squint, I can see that they are damaged. All right, leaving the Odin back in the hall. I love that. Switched out.
It's taking his time. Taking a couple pot shots here. Nobody is directly watching short. They do have this little rotation coming through, though, from Eugene, just to back him up at A.
It definitely does look like they want to go towards A, but no, it's starting to rotate away. Sova has that spike and going over towards maybe C.
Okay, well, Secret's still going to be dazed. Now the answering Rolling Thunder does come through. Not quite fast enough to stop them from losing their Sova, however. But look at this, the execution now coming through onto the C site. Everybody rotating out, everybody rotating across. It's going...
Chibop checking on this, and I think he's figuring it out very quickly then. In fact, everyone did rotate over here.
JoJo wasn't it long. That would have been Halbe dead in all likelihood. Double Nano Swarm going to be thrown down onto the spike to try and delay a defuse. As Texture has made his way in the back site. Fault line connects. Kelly pushing out. Cobra will manage to finish him off, but barely doing so. Now the dagger is going to be drawn. 2 members remaining still here for the side of APE as the Nano Swarms get popped. Lawrence waits here in the garage.
Also have Killjoy in C-Long.
Spike is actually, okay, this time the smoke does not protect. Tap does come through, dashes forward, oh, right to the back of the skull to finish it off. They got it all halfway already.
Wow.
There it is,
What
9-3. Fantastically done by Texture there at the end to nail the shot. If you missed that one, ooh, would have been a rough one, but still, a dominant lead.
Yeah, 9-3 start that's pretty one-sided.
It was really back and forth at the beginning, but Damwon, Kia, as they continue to play against APE, they're getting a sense of their playstyle. They're forcing them to slow down their pace, and then they're able to respond to them more easily and read exactly what the plays are going to be across the map. So really fantastically done defense from them in the end.
Yeah. Very impressive stuff from Damwon. Really see that. I feel like these were good changes for their team. Like, yes, they did well last week, but I am loving Chibob so far.
Yeah.
This is my favorite Cypher play that I've seen so far in this league.
I like that he's not afraid to go aggressive down and see long and whatnot. It cost him once or twice, but for the most part, he was gaining value either in kills or in gaining information for his team, saying, this is all clear. There is nobody outside of B lobby right now. They got to be A, etc. Things like that.
A lot of the Cyphers that we see, they just throw up spy cams all over the place. It's like, Cypher, stop looking at your iPhone and play the game already.
Yeah, he looks at the iPhone later. Waits until there's like 2 people left, and then he's like, okay, where are you? Let me find you here. But yeah, I agree. It's been really nice to see, and he's already meshing so well back in here with the rest of this team. It's nicely done. Texture does get spotted, so they know that somebody's forward here.
Texture coming down through A-Long. We actually have 2 over at C-Long in the cubby, but no one's over there with them, so it's kind of funny. They're not getting a lot done. Of course, the spike hasn't actually been committed anywhere as of yet. Playing it pretty slow.
Just to double check, I do believe that this was AP Prince's map pick.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I believe so.
That doesn't necessarily speak well to their chances here.
Yeah, I think thinking back on the graphic, I believe that is the case. So not great. In first strike, that would be fine because nobody won on their map pick, but hasn't been the case so much.
Yeah, this is not that. Okay, still not picking up the spike. Just looking for a gunfight.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing this very much like Vision Strikers. Oh, Kelly. Quite a bit of damage. It's going to be JoJo taken down, Eugene as well. So both breaches going to fall. Cobra tagged up, down to 21 HP. Goes at the Paranoia as Texture pokes his way out. Lawrence, however, does manage to finish him off with the Frenzy. Now is going to be able to finish off Chiba.
Yeah, no one left over here for Damwon. So very clean, quick kills there from APE. That was kind of crazy at the end. Very slow creeping around into a quick plant, and everyone's dead.
Yep, and everybody just dies. One fell swoop. It's a very rapid ending to the round, but a very good start here for the side of APE, who need to have one hell of a defense. See, Damwon not going to be playing around with Stingers this time.
Yeah, Spectres all across the board for APE, and just kind of a save here over on Damwon. A couple frenzies.
Yeah. Fully understandable. They do have a bit more of a lead to work with. They want to come in to the 3rd round of this half with a strong buy. Make sure this time not going to get spotted.
Looks like they are poking towards A. A couple on A short. Sova just waiting on A long around the corner.
I love when the owl drones just tag each other.
Yeah.
Chibop. There he goes. This time he's in B, not instead of C. Presses forward, does manage to find a kill. So gun recovered. That's 1 in the hands now of Damwon. We'll just go ahead and get set up right outside of garage. Has the camera to peep in there in case somebody decided to push. Oh.
Yeah, they finally actually pick up the spike here.
Yeah.
Sova has it. Going back, though.
Yeah, it does route.
Not really deciding where to go. Looks like they're going towards A. Texture has been sitting in A short for a long time. Finally comes out and sees no one is here.
Yep, he says it's completely wide open, so they'll just go ahead and creep this one up through long. They can run right now. No one would be able to hear this. Already do have the wraparound coming through from JoJo.
Slash is outside the tunnel, though.
Oh,
takes him out.
Yep.
Interesting place to be standing.
That is a little bit costly here for them now. 2v4 trying to defend with just the pistols. Spike down, still does net them. A little bit of extra currency. Recon dart just in case somebody decides to push out. Ooh. Fault line through.
Yeah,
doesn't
very good
spot
fault
him.
line.
Yep, and that's going to be Lawrence cleaning him up. 3 kills on the round here. As the defuse will come out, and AP Prince will net themselves a 5th round victory.
Hey, APE Prince doing very well as a defender so far in Haven. Okay. Yeah, I know it's just the first couple rounds, but
starting to bring this back into their favor a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe they figured out it's a defensive map.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I liked where Slash was standing there. Right outside the 8 tunnel. Oh, look at that.
Okay, well, anticipating some sort of aggressive push down C, but based on what we're seeing, not going to be the case at all.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of just one alarm block, blocking C, and that's it.
I say that. Halbei did rotate all the way back through garage now over to C, so if he does push down, then would potentially get punished, but you can see he's already cheating back onto the site, so that's not going to be the case at all. Aldrone moving forward, does not spot this very aggressively positioned jet. Lawrence waiting right around the corner. This could devastate them. They kind of have the read on it. Texture say, you know what? He could be here, and he was.
Yeah, getting that headshot, knowing what the Aldrone can miss. Texture backing up through A long. Yeah, both Sova and Breach checking it, but then running away immediately.
Yeah, not really wanting to mess with that. 3-man push now into mid, out the window.
Yeah, up towards B. Right inside is Omen, waiting outside that dark cover.
Spike does get recovered by Eugene. He's starting to bring this one forward. It's going to be Tailwind into the back. Cobra tries to press the smoke, but there's just too many people, and Kelly has a headshot ready to go. Texture's going to be taken down. Decent little bounce coming through over the back of that shock dart, but doesn't net too much damage here. As Kelly, going to say, continues to hold strong, but does get eliminated in the end. Push around the corner. Eugene has the finish on the Slash. Slow start after the initial kill onto the enemy jet, but then very explosive push onto B. Damwon back in the driver's seat, let themselves another round of victory here, 10-5.
Yeah, only needing 3 more for a really dominating victory. Phantoms and a Vandal. Over on the other side, Sheriff being bought here for Slash. They're really low on money. Let's see what Lawrence wants to get. Just picks up a Phantom.
Well, maybe he would go for a save, just given that he has a Bladestorm available, but...
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Seems like that's not the case.
All right, a lot of play around A, once again. Throwing that Aldrone down. They meet each other.
Yep.
As expected.
They continue to do so.
Texture.
Oh, Lawrence starting to push forward, but yeah, doesn't want to peek more than that.
Quite a backup.
Oh,
Cheapob taken down there from Joxjo.
Yeah, caught off guard. There's also Cobra waiting there just around the corner. He'll use the dark cover right up at the front. Bladestorm drawn out from Lawrence as he creeps his way up a long, but nobody's there. Everybody's starting to exit lobby. It's Cobra. Ooh, this could be huge. Cobra coming around the side. The knife was drawn out for Eugene.
Backs up out immediately. Throws down that dark cover.
Old tries to spray back through the smoke. Takes a little bit of damage. A smattering of it in exchange, but Kelly lurks his way back around to catch him off guard. Still, though, disadvantage here for Damwon Kia. AP Prince do have that +1 advantage at the moment.
Smoking in B, so might make them think that they're there, but here we go, running into A to get that plant.
Lancer's coming down. Slash gets up top, jump up over the top. The Bladestorm is going to be good. Lawrence does manage to eliminate Secret. Now a 2v4. Texture here, holding the corner, spots one. Doesn't get tagged by the Bladestorm, gets a little bit of damage here onto Lawrence, who's trying to make his way out of the smokes. Kelly will manage to find the kill, but then gets taken down in hell. AP Prince swing it right back into their favor. A 6th round win, just 4 behind them. Need to keep this momentum going.
Yeah, it's funny watching them actually do better on the defensive side than they did attacking-wise. Good rotation over, cleaning that up. An important kill there at the beginning.
Yeah,
Shibab.
There's a really great little lurk there from Cobra. A great pop-up over the top with those updrafts from Lawrence.
Yeah, the double updraft into the Bladestorm kill is amazing.
Things like that, things that are going to be relatively unexpected from your opponents. Got to catch them off guard, so. Good little minor adaptations in the middle of the rounds. Textured, taking that out as the Bladestorm drawn.
Yeah, lurking down that little cubby in A-Long.
Lawrence
waiting.
Scoped in.
Yeah.
A rare sight.
Well, we've had so many scuffles down this little hallway.
Texture trying to see if he maybe cheated forward behind the brick stack. Well, Shibop makes his way out of garage, but Elbay's in the back left side of the site, does finish him off, but Kelly is there to equalize.
Yeah, it looks like Jet's going to rotate down and actually grab the spike, meet everyone else over in C.
Oh, inched right out of that dark cover, and Cobra takes Kelly's head off. After shot going to be used, trying to displace him. Fault lines traded out on either side, and Cobra outduels Eugene. 11 HP remaining, so barely does manage to do so. It's going to be TPing back to the other side now. Thrown out, and he is going to get the 3rd kill. Cobra survives the round with 11 health in the end. Fantastically done. That paranoia does not hit. Those blades shred him to pieces.
Yeah, very nicely done. I love the jump around too, the TP back behind the crates. APE. All right, 10-7. Not a bad
closer.
fight back right now. They're 4-1 so far on defense.
Yeah, and it's been 2 rounds, lose 1, 2 rounds. So overall, keeping the money in a pretty decent spot here for themselves. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Catastrophic.
Yeah, misses that recon bolt with that first shot, unfortunately.
And the shock dart kills. Oh, man.
Well, that dueling down A-Long has paid off.
Speaking of sheriffs, Shibop finds JoJo. Cobra inching around the other side. Has a Sova at his back. Knows this now is Slash does fall. Will go ahead, turns around, gets that kill. Looking for the follow-up as Shibop cannot do it. Cobra finds another triple kill. It's now just Kelly all on his lonesome back over towards the C site. Spike is dropped down here in mid right outside of window.
Halbay waiting, staring down that mid. Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna meet at this point. Kelly walking around, going towards the spike. Seems like they don't actually know where the spike is at right now.
Yeah, it might have actually been dropped just barely out of line of sight.
I think so.
I mean, look, if he really wanted to, he could take it. He could ult out over to the A site. But still in a 1v3 situation, that's going to prove difficult. Alarm bot spots him. Reloads it. Paranoia hits.
Uh-oh.
It's getting crept up on from the flank.
This is a tough one.
12 seconds remaining. Just wants to try to kill somebody, get a gun out of their hands, maybe recover it for himself. But no, not gonna happen. A good little peek from Halbay.
Halbay with the smiles, with the laughs. Getting that final kill.
Gotta be feeling good. He's been, hugely impactful member of his squad so far.
Oh, absolutely.
He and Cobra, top in the charts at the moment. As you can see here, operator in the hands of Lawrence now.
Oh, it's about time. I was wondering when someone was going to pull this out on the defense. Is he going to go to B on top of box? No, he's going to go C long. And it looks like that is where they're pushing, so perfect situation.
Gets the shot. That's Texture gone. Does not get clipped. Tries to go for the flick shot. Takes a little bit of damage. Updrafts. Up on top of the vent here. Shock darts do come through. TP into the back. Kelly's just going to be sent over here back into C long. They will have to rotate out of this location, but yeah, not really respecting the potential that there could be an operator in Lawrence's hands.
It looks like a rotation over to A.
Which is exactly where Halbei's at with all of his kit.
All set up beautifully. Nano Swarm at A long. You got the turret right outside A short. Nano Swarm where you plant.
Alarm bot Nano Swarm at A long. He's got the sentry set up to watch anybody coming through short. He's got the other Nano Swarm set up on the site just in case somebody tries to plant on that corner. He's got this thing locked down. So breaking through is going to prove to be a bit difficult, and that might be why we're seeing a change of rotation coming through. Neural Theft's going to be used. Chibop pushing the corner, but it's just not ready. It didn't trigger fast enough. Half a second more, or half a second quicker on that Neural Theft. Slash likely does get dropped.
Yeah, they're going to plant in B. So all that planning here, not working out.
Thunder's Fury from Slash does hit once, hits twice. Secret goes down. Cobra in the back throws out the throws out the dark cover here. Blinds through as they advance, spray into the corner. Eugene finds 4! Are you kidding me?
What?
What just happened?
I don't even know how that occurred.
I don't think he does either.
No. There were dark covers up, and then suddenly he got 4 kills, and the round was over. I'm like, wait, what?
What the hell?
I would like the highlight of that round, please.
Unreal from Eugene.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Well, this is the start.
Yeah. Chibob getting that neural. Okay.
Oh my God!
As they were popping out of the smoke.
Unreal. Unreal shot from Eugene. The 2-for-1 special.
Yeah, lining up.
Absolutely beautiful. And that is a major turning point now for Damwon. That gets them right back into this.
Yeah, definitely momentum was on the side of APE. But now, just 2 points away from losing the map.
Yep. And you can see APE, they're trying something new. They're shaking it up because of that unexpected round loss. So 4 members stacked in mid.
Yeah. But
no one to be seen.
A 2-3 split here between C and A.
A is completely open. No Killjoy kit at all on this side of the map.
Yeah, and if they figure that out, okay. Actually sends in his recon.
Okay, well, Rolling Thunder going to be used. Obviously not going to catch anybody. Great lurk here from Cobra. Eugene quick on the response. Does punish as the spike gets planted.
Yeah, Texture sent back here in hell.
Answering Rolling Thunder now, going to be coming out. Tries to make it into the corner. Actually does manage to do so.
Multiple blinds coming out as well.
One headshot. Halbei, the last one left alive. As that will be the disarm. Eugene trying to make it out. Sees him around the corner. He pushes up, finishes him off. Does not know where Kelly is at.
Oh, Kelly is coming. Hiding here behind the box.
Got to
start it.
Patiently. Oh no!
What?
Takes a shot. Okay.
Oh.
Lands the headshot, but that was almost catastrophic.
Yeah. No, that gave Halbei some time at least.
Yeah.
That was quite the miss.
Well, match point all the same. 12-8. AP Prince throwing everything that they have left here into the inventories. Still going to be 2 members with light armor. As Lawrence and Halbei can't quite cough up enough.
That's right. They got Vandals. They'll just kill them in 1 hit. You don't need the armor then, right?
I mean, just don't get shot at and kill everybody.
Yeah.
Game was easy. Fault line.
That's all right. These guys eat fault line for breakfast.
Drone going to be destroyed.
Right,
Spot them out. Line comes through. Oh, the dash in so aggro from Lawrence. He just had no idea whatsoever the Texture was going to be waiting around the corner. Hunter's Fury rolling through. Gets 1 hit, doesn't manage to find the second.
Texture coming around A long. We have Sova and Breach waiting up here. Waiting exactly right there. Beautiful kill.
Yep, press forward. They do find Eugene as well. So really good punish. Now Chibop going to be dead. And just like that, AP Prince not out of this yet. 2 members going to be very dangerously low, but Halbei comes in. Perfectly timed flank. Takes down Kelly. Does the corner check. Spots him out. At least I thought he did.
A 1 versus 4 right now.
Well, Secret, can he do it?
Can Secret Eugene this round?
Okay, it's the headshot. That's enough for the spike to get planted. Long rotation coming in at the moment. The Slash makes his way over towards the C site. Shock Dart just to clear the back of the site.
Another Shock Dart coming in, looking for a hit.
Flash does not connect. Sprays, takes him low. Answering Shock Dart, kills off the Recon Dart.
Oh, but
Shock
from behind, Cobra comes up and executes Secret.
Yep, that's a 3-man, or that 2-man advantage, I guess. 2 up over him. Great timing there from Cobra, but that was looking a little bit dicey for APE, but they do manage to close it out. They're not out of it yet. They need to win 3 more in a row to take us into overtime.
12-9. It's doable. It's doable. All right, Slash gonna have to pick up the Spectre. Not quite enough money. We do have Secret over on the other side here with the Bucky.
Well, that took a surprising amount of time for somebody to get a Bucky.
Yeah.
All right. Bladestorm is out. They know one's back sight. Pokes out. Dash forward. Off the back of the tailwind. Drops down. Right click will finish off Halbay. But look at Cobra wreaking havoc. Finds 3 before they finally take him out. Now it's a 2v3. The spike not yet picked up, not yet planted. And everybody from APE has rotated over and is surrounding the C site.
Yeah, we have up in that window, Breach. Looks like they're gonna send in the Owl. 2 coming from the north. Texture unsure where to look, throws down the Cloudburst to turn around, look the other way. Still haven't planted. Okay, Kelly gonna plant.
Recon Dart will spot out Texture. Fault line gonna be used. Avoids that one successfully. Lawrence pushes forward, finds 1. Stinger has to reload, 7 health remaining here for Kelly. Will get taken down. And Slash wraps around from behind. 10 rounds now for APE.
I am like really shocked to see how well they're playing on the defense on Haven. This is the first time we've really seen that, where you lose the offense but win the defense.
Well, it's looking really good for them. And Cobra has been such a just a wonderful surprise so far.
Total.
The amount of kills that he's been able to scoop up, it's just been absolutely phenomenal.
A good spread here from Damwon. Looks like they might take it slow. Spike not in anyone's hands to start. Spreading their Killjoy tech around the BC connector and in B.
Very slow moving.
I feel like so much of these rounds is decided in A-long.
Yeah, it really
They
is.
really want to fight there. It's both sides feel really comfortable with it.
I feel like statistically, it just has to be the most attacked site on Haven.
I think you're probably right.
I mean, compared to, you know, regular online play compared to pros, like B site's the one that's ignored widely in professional play. Whereas C site's the one that like nobody seems to go to when you just play online.
Yeah, that's very true. Everyone goes to the window.
Oh, Alfei. Yep, holding the corner. I think Cheap Up would have liked to have had that dark cover a little bit earlier.
All right, they're going to go ahead and plant here.
Secret.
Oh, he stops there for a moment.
Just thinking about pressing forward. Spots Kelly. Does take him down. The lockdown almost used in the corner. Reloads its gun as the spike is planted. Lawrence
down there by
Texture.
Lawrence.
Up close and personal. Eugene cannot get the spray there on the Halbay. That is the cleanup. 1 more round to go now for AP Prince to take us into OT. This is absolutely huge.
It really is. APE. I am impressed. I honestly don't know how to explain it. Like we haven't had any teams perform like this in Korea so far. Had a lot of games on Haven.
Their perseverance to bounce back in after this side swap. They're just executing extremely well here on this defense.
All right, tighter grouping from Damwon. Maybe deciding to mix it up. Rush in an area. No, they do drop the spike.
go. Match point. Fault line going to be used. So do go ahead, drift across. Out drone. Ooh.
Yeah, nice shock dart.
Yeah, great shock dart here on the Texture. Drone's finished off. It's going to be a fairly hard commitment here onto the A site. Great flash comes through. Texture going to be taken down. Jojo manages to find Kelly now. Rolling Thunder does get burned. Secret jumping out with the Judge. Manages to take down 2. Draws out the Sheriff. Spots 1 up in heaven. Taking some shots. Unable to find it. Wants to go for the Hunter's Fury. Throwing that out towards B. But sitting back around. Judge is there. But Halbe finds 2 kills.
All right, only 1 left over here, and they do take him out.
That's going to be OT coming in. Our second overtime of the night, Artosis.
Excellent.
Get yourself strapped in. It's going to be a long evening.
Already was, but even longer now. I can't wait.
Well, here we go.
APE, like, what a fight back. Seriously, it was 9-3, and then they just flip it right on their head and go 9-3 on the defense.
Incredible. Absolutely, utterly incredible here from APE. Just, you know, to be that far down and say like, nope, still winnable, still winnable.
Yeah.
Keep level-headed.
Their mental can't be broken.
It cannot. So tactical timeout will be given to both of these squads to gather their thoughts as they can go ahead and briefly prepare for these overtime rounds.
Yeah. APE going to start on the offense.
Yes, which seems to favor Damwon, you know?
Yeah.
If they can just go ahead and take it on defense, then it's looking pretty good for them. But if APE can take it on attack here, I think that they just 2-0 at OT and they win it.
Well, so far, that's really been the way of things.
So, pressure is certainly on. Things are heating up.
All right, let's see what they are up to. Phantoms and Vandals. That's what you expect. Well, actually, for Damwon, only Phantoms. All right, so it looks like they're going to go towards mid-doors, which I don't think we've seen this yet. See if that's actually where they end up going, or they swerve over towards B. Kelly waiting in the garage window. No one poking in.
Shot forward. He gets himself into the back of the site. The rest of the team's starting to move towards the garage. Eugene taken
big
down
kill by
though.
Lawrence.
That's absolutely huge. Blinded is Kelly. Lawrence finds a second kill, wraps around the backside into C. Cypher in the Cyber Cage already has taken so much damage. Texture coming in from behind has managed to find Lawrence, but G-Bop did get taken down. It's a 2v4 on the attempted retake. Texture inches his way forward here. Instantly gets caught by 2. The double peek finishing him off. Now
setting up that drone. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, Sova breaking this position against 4 full health, I don't think so.
Yep.
Trying to pop through.
There it
Gets
is.
taken down easily.
Jojo finishes him off. A huge, just strong, concise push from AP Prince. Nets them the first round. And now, if they can win here on defense, then this map will be theirs.
APE just looking amazingly strong.
I mean, this is their map pick.
Yeah.
We were shocked to see how things started, but seeing them bring it back, you really start to appreciate, okay, yeah, these guys know what they're doing on Haven. It just took a little while to get in that groove.
Yeah.
You know, Damwon, they started off really hot, but AP managed to shut it down. Let's see how they fare now here with this defense. Fake on the updraft. They try to bait somebody into looking on top of the box.
Now, Damwon, I mean, with everything on the line for this game, what is their strategy? They're sending out an owl drone. They're actually being infiltrated right now. Everyone going up to window. Eugene catching some flack there through the wall.
One comes out. G-Bop has the flank. That's going to be 2 dead. Get straight back into it here. As Lawrence still does hold that flank angle. Finishes him off. 3v4. Eugene
really low right now.
Barely any health to speak of. The bomb now going to start inching forward up a long.
Yeah, no one's there. Very, very out of position.
Yep, and this can be the plant coming through. We have the Omen still sitting on C as well to try to go for this lurk flank after they respond to the bomb plant. Let's see how Kelly manages this.
Slash right outside A tunnel. So he's going to send in his recon bolt.
Fault line comes through, forces them back for the moment. Aftershock keeps everybody contained for a little bit longer. A push up, Flash is coming through. A 1-for-1, a secret falls. Lawrence in exchange, Texture finding one. That's the cleanup from Kelly. We will keep going deeper.
All right. 1-1 on overtime. 13 rounds.
This could just go back and forth infinitely.
That is, it is a possibility. Seems unlikely, but I wouldn't mind like a 22-24 finish, that type of thing.
Yeah, why not? That's only...
Just make sure we can't make the train home.
That's only 11 more rounds for
Yeah,
somebody to
no,
get.
it's not. It's like another map, that's all, you know?
And then we have another map after that.
Yeah. And they do it again.
I've already resigned that I'm not taking the train home.
Yeah, it seems that way.
It's only 20 minutes for me to get home.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
A little bit further from me. I don't live in this city.
I barely do.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Lawrence peeking down A long. You have 3 sitting up in A. Only Cypher over at C and Omen defending B.
Extremely slow play here.
Yeah, rotation from APE. Looks like they're headed towards mid doors. Maybe go through the garage. Or are they going to switch to B? There's a trap wire in there.
There is. Might just clear it with a drone. Yeah.
Okay, big rotation now from Damwon.
Starting to work their way over. Lawrence dashing forward. Eugene waits. Has the headshot. Strikes him down as Halbay clears the site. Nobody else here at the moment, but 4 members here from APE on the site.
Getting ready. Spike has been planted.
Cover Paranoia. Set her up. Ready to go. We'll block
through.
off this garage. Aftershock used. Sentry goes up top. Chiba finds one. Jojo waiting in the corner. They spray them all down, and now, yet again, it is all down to this lone Sova. Trying to pull it off. Cannot do it. Secret falls. Slash finds the final kill, and AP Prince again win the attacking round. Now just need to close it out on defense to take Haven.
Damwon answer back with a point of their own. Cut the tension with a knife, and the teams aren't even here.
Yeah. I couldn't even imagine. If we had them, I wish we had them on stage right now. It'd be absolutely wonderful.
All right, what does Damwon do here? This is the second time that their life is on the line.
Shots coming out, fault line, not going to clip Lawrence.
You know what? We did have a few rounds without gunfights down A long, so I'm glad that we're back to this.
Shock dart going to be used. Forces their position back. Still going to be playing up at the corner, however, so decently aggressive here from Lawrence, hoping that somebody's going to poke, and yep, that's Eugene. Eliminated. That's already devastating.
Yeah.
APE.
They haven't really infiltrated anywhere. Cypher running in, throwing down a cyber cage as he checks B.
That reveals his location.
Moving
Does
around
have to
towards
pull
the
back.
doors.
Texture. Pushes the corner, Lawrence.
APE up 5-3 right now.
Put a bullet in the skull, and I think that is just the final nail in the coffin at the same time.
All right, they're going to go C long. That's the decision.
3 members need to pull off this incredible turnaround here on the round. Paranoia does manage to go forward.
Chibob coming up from the other side. That might be the key here for them. See what he gets done. Chibob does get Jogs show, but gets taken down by Halbay.
2v3. Rotate into the garage here from Halbay. TP back. They're going to be playing down at long C.
Yeah, makes sense. Everyone else going to come in and try to very carefully clear C, but no one's in there right now.
Secret only, he does have a Hunter's Fury.
Oh, that's huge.
So he can clear the bomb for a little bit of time. He's going to go ahead, tosses that out. Kelly's going to be down. It's all on him. They're rushing him. He's going to have to put it away.
Oh, he
draws
knew
out the
it.
gun. Finds Slash, but Halpe will take down Secret. And with the defuse coming in, that is it. APE Prince on their map pick. Get pushed the distance. 15-13, however, they will take down Dom 1 Gaming Kia.
That was something else, wasn't it? Oh my God, APE Prince started this out down 3-9 and fought back 15-13, giving up 4 rounds, getting 12 themselves. Wow. I am super impressed with this team and how they pulled it together.
Yeah, incredible perseverance to stay level-headed like that and have confidence in their play to come out on top in the end. What a turnaround. Absolutely huge reversal on the start of that map for them. Absolutely nuts.
All right.
A great look, and
gosh.
did we see just some incredible play from multiple people on the side of APE. I'm looking forward to see how they handle Dom 1's map pick of Ascent now.
Well, Ascent, kind of the standard map that we've just played by far the most.
Yeah.
So not going to look anything like Haven, I would say.
Yeah, I'm just curious, when you kind of level things out a bit with Ascent, such a heavily picked map, how is APE going to perform there? Because they have to have a good amount of confidence, I think, just given how the popularity of that map here in Korea.
Sure.
So either way, I'm just hoping that it's going to be another back and forth brawl between these two squads, because that was heavily entertaining, absolutely wonderful. But guys, map 2 going to be coming up in just a few minutes, and don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss it.
Your clothes and all the stuff you left behind. Don't want it lying all around. Don't want a thing here to remind me of your presence, cause I'm much better without. No need for memories at all. I'm done erasing you, my love. You can't come crawling back here no more. First you love me, then leave me, then say you're lost without me. I found myself without your arms strong. Look at me now, I survived, so don't you worry about me. Ooh, baby, don't need you to love me, so you shouldn't worry. Hey, baby, I got all that I need, so don't you worry about me. I'm living it up, I'm taking it high, yeah, I'm living it up. Without you, ooh, baby, I got all that I need, so don't you worry about me. You're feeling something you can't explain. You feel the blood is pumping faster in your veins. Don't know what's coming or what to say. Just got that feeling that you gotta get away. Yeah, you had your time, and now I'm gonna get what's mine. There's nowhere left on earth for you to hide. I'm gonna take your crown, write your name out of this town. Oh, it's too late to stop it now. In your bloodline, you'll see the red inside my eyes. They'll be burning till I put you in the ground. I'm gonna hunt you down. Yeah, I'm the nightmare you can't escape. You were the predator, but now you are the prey. That paranoia, it suffocates. It's the fear that's gonna lead you to the grave. Yeah, you had your time, and now I'm gonna get what's mine. Get ready, cause it's ending here tonight. I'm gonna take your crown, write your name out of this town. Oh, it's too late to stop it now. In your bloodline, you'll see the red inside my eyes. They'll be burning till I put you in the ground. I'm gonna hunt you down.
smile. Get ready. I'm gonna take your crown. Write your name out of this town. Oh, it's too late to stop it now. In your bloodline, you'll see the red inside my eyes. They'll be burning till I put you in the ground.
He's got 1 HP remaining. The Sova pushes out. They haven't tapped the jet. He has no health. Cobra pushed through in the smoke. The Owl did not spot him. He's with that right click. Completely not lined up. The rolling this work. He's sticking it. Tries to get the headshot line. The smoke does not protect. Tap does come through.
Ooh.
Dashes forward. Oh, right to the back of the skull after from JoJo.
Slashes outside the tunnel though. Takes him out.
Fault line through.
Yeah,
the
fault
bottom.
line.
Yep, and that's going to be Lawrence cleaning him up. 3 kills on the round here. Be huge. Cobra coming around the side. The knife. Flash gets up top. Jump up over the top. The Bladestorm is going to be good. Lawrence, dark cover here. Blinds through as they advance, break into the corner. Eugene finds 4! Are you kidding me? Through a 1-for-1, a secret falls. Lawrence in exchange. Texture finding 1. That's the cleanup from Cap. Sentry goes up top. G-Bomb finds 1. JoJo waiting in the corner. They spray them all down, and that is it. APE Prince on their map pick get pushed the distance. And welcome back, guys. Woo! What a map 1 in this final series of the evening. 15-13 in overtime. APE Prince bring it back from the brink to win on their map pick of Haven, but now they are getting ready to get taken to Ascent. But look at this scoreline here.
My God.
31 kills for Helbe.
That's pretty wild. But to be fair, there were more rounds than we normally have. Okay?
This is true.
But yeah, he was a sick killer there. ACS of 299, but Cobra not too far behind him, to be honest. He had just an amazing showing.
Yeah, huge impact throughout the entire map there from Cobra. And just look at the team. You know, everybody above 21 except for JoJo, who's going to be your primary utility player as a breach, throwing out the fault lines, as well as those flash points. So, you know, you would anticipate that he is going to be at the bottom here. But everybody else just out of control coming up with these kills.
Yeah.
That was one of the biggest things. Cobra with some absolutely heroic defenses on that C point when they're on the defense.
Yeah.
You know, kids killing 3 on the entry was just huge for them.
And they just have to have the momentum as well. Coming back from such a deficit of 3-9.
Yeah.
And winning there in the overtime, like, you can kind of tell. Look at the looks on their faces. They're ready. They're going to play their best here. They've been playing their best for quite some time.
Yeah.
I just wonder if Damwon can pull themselves together.
Yeah, that's the thing, is can they answer back? Because obviously, you know, you expect to have more comfort for Damwon taking us to Ascent, to where they want to go. But after you get shaken up like that, it very well could put you on the back foot. So we'll see if they can right the ship, get some wind back into their sails, and carry onward here and look for a victory. We will have defense first for APE. That's going to be their selection. And yeah, it's just going to be more of the same. Yeah, these guys know exactly what they want to do. We will see the Rays come out here for Secret. Moving off of the Sova, Eugene will scoop that for himself with G-Bob still on the Cypher.
All right.
Incredibly fast. I mean,
yeah,
it's just as late for these guys as it is for us.
That's true.
They're probably more so on the gamer hours. They probably woke up at like 3 p.m.
Yeah, what are you on gamer hours?
A little bit.
I'm on farmer hours. I get up at 6.
Well, you have children.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So yeah, you're kind of forced.
And it is their fault, actually. I would get up at 3 p.m. if it wasn't for them.
Oh, there you go. I'm sure they'll appreciate it when they watch this VOD back in 10 years.
Yes.
But there you go. Dad blamed us for waking up so early. But guys, here we go. Final map of the evening. Let's see if this can go to the distance as well. We are headed to Ascent to see if Damwon can tie this set or if APE can upset them and take it 2-0. Yeah, I've been on those Valheim hours.
Yeah.
Playing with the LCK guys.
Yeah.
Chronicler, the newest caster out here in Korea, who you have yet to meet.
No, I haven't met.
You live quite far away, and you're a bit of a recluse from time to time.
I've been called as much. Yeah. Sorry about that. I do like you all.
It's completely understandable. But one day.
Yes.
Once everything's calm.
Once this whole Corona's gone, I'll see you all again.
Decent amount of, yeah, I was going to say decent amount of damage, and the kill comes through from Texture onto Lawrence.
Yeah, through the smoke there. G-Bob taking some pings from the turret.
Frenzy not the best at killing the sentry, which is why he will fall in the end, but does find JoJo, so still going to be quite worth. Texture as well. Finishes off Halbei. This is a very strong start for Damwon. There you go. You can see AP not really sure which way to be looking here in this pistol round. So a strong start for Damwon Kia. Let's see if they can continue to push the tempo here as Lawrence has got a bucky.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. See where they actually position Lawrence with that bucky. So going over towards A. Maybe solo defending A over at the entrance. Lawrence, here we go.
Camera's out, but nobody's on that side of the map at the moment. Still a decent opportunity if we see the rotation come through from the B side.
Yeah, Cobra poking his head out of Boiler there. Cloudburst comes down on him.
Oh, G-Bob playing with fire.
There's a bucky around that corner. That is not what you want to be running into.
No, it is indeed not. Oh, but he spots him. Lawrence,
slightly out of position there.
He needed to push the corner aggressively as soon as he saw the Cypher, try to get the shot off with the bucky, so it does just get traded without really being able to do anything. In the meantime, 2 kills picked up for Texture there on short. As he makes his way forward into guard, and the bomb still going to be slowly rotated over, but given the current advantage here, oh man, what a disgusting headshot.
Yeah, running through the mid. I thought actually she was going to get caught. Halbei there with a beautiful shot.
It does go down, and now it is all, it's all on Slash, I do believe.
Yeah, not sure what he's going to be able to get done here. Nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. Headshot there from the bucky.
Yeah.
Cheat getting that final kill.
It's always so satisfying when you get the headshot with the bucky. And it kills, I should say. Because there's those times where you're like, I dinked him in the head! But it was only like 2 pellets that went there, and then all 7 other ones went around them just over their shoulders.
Made a halo around them. And just like, well, I thought I played well.
Does get that kill.
All right, Eugene gonna have the bucky this time for Damwon. Damwon buying a little bit. There's a full buy here from AP.
Oh, push coming through. Secret's got the spray. Had the boom about to back him up. Does take a little bit of damage in exchange. Down to 56. Really wants to get the Phantom. Can't quite get close enough to it, though. Slash was watching that angle, so likely would have lost his life had he pressed much further forward to try to retrieve the gun. Alarm bot. Woken up again.
Hey, they're over there.
I swore I destroyed this already.
Texture shooting through the door a bit there.
Oh, good poke out here from Halbei, hiding in wide.
Yeah,
Cobra's going to try to fake the TP away.
Yeah, they're rotating over to B,
There's
but
nobody there.
Already, I mean, Sova and Jockstrill coming over into the boathouse. Could be a bit surprising. Oh, gonna throw the paint shells in there. Giving some serious damage here to Slash.
Yeah, 34 HP, pushes out Eugene with the Sheriff, will finish him off, follows up for the second kill onto JoJo. The 2 remaining members starting to rotate up through B main. Low HP on just about 2 of the members here on the side of Damwon.
Killjoy coming around the side.
They have the guns, it's their buy round. They absolutely could still make this work, but it's definitely going to be a tall order for them. Pushing up, there's the spray. Secret's got the headshot. 1 more to go. Halbei shows himself, pulls back around the other side. Texture rotates him.
Oh,
does manage to find it.
Texture, yeah.
Yep, only 1 member lost. Chibop, the only one that dropped here for the side of Damwon. And that's the 3rd round in a row for them.
Yeah, very strong too after that buy from APE. So now they're just all picking up Sheriffs. As well as light armor. Yeah. A little bit of desperation. Let's see how good they are at clicking on heads.
So far, it's only Halbei who's been able to get a kill.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah.
They just have the 2 kills to their name. So 1 in that round, that last round, and then 1 in the previous.
Hey, Jockshow helped 1, okay? He damaged one of those guys.
Oh, it was actually in the first round. It was the Sentry that got the first kill for Halbay.
The Sentry got a kill?
Yeah, it took.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was. I
love it.
The frenzy push out of A main.
Those are the best kills, man.
Forward play, trying to hold this line. It's actually 2 going to be peeking here at B mid or B main.
Nice shot there by Cheapop through the wall.
Oh, paint shells. A decent spot that's going to force the position of the Jet. No, actually, just out of range. Took a little bit of damage. Boombot will spot him, so he says, okay, I know that somebody is playing forward here.
Yeah, Lawrence just waiting for him to come around the corner. He's taking a bit of damage so far.
Yeah, lost 20 of his armor, 10 of his HP. Still pushing the corner.
Ooh,
tries to get the line up. Can't quite do it.
Shooting here in the boiler.
Recon dart through, and oh, Eugene, great game sense, turns around, checks bench, finds that kill. JoJo will eliminate Kelly, but gets traded out by Cheapop. The spike now just going to be pushed straight into B, where Halbay is the last one remaining. Pushes it here, around the corner goes Eugene. He'll come out on top. Yeah, so 3 members still going to be strong. Damwon Kia continue to press forward.
They are going to buy now, APE once again. They tried this already, round 3. Here we are, round 5. Getting what they can.
And if they don't, I mean, already, Damwon has enough money to buy in the next round, even if they lose here. So there's still an opportunity for them to come back in with a full purchase for the next one. So APE have to be all in on this purchase and getting this round victory. And even then, losing members is still going to harm them because it's that many guns that are not retained. Probably you could like juggle guns at the end of the round so that you like spawn in the next round. You have like 3 on the ground.
That would be great skill right there. You just have to make sure they're in the air, not on the ground.
Yeah,
I think that's a great play.
Oh, this is head spotted. Yes, it is.
Good kill there on Cheapop. Overextending a little bit, I guess. Omen is actually going back up here, but I'm not sure that there's anything to do. Texture peeking into that mid-market. They still have the spike way far back. Looks like Eugene might go back to get it.
Cobra are potentially in a good position to capitalize here. If he wants to take a look out over towards that B lobby. Kelly's still inching forward. Is being watched by Lawrence. Shows himself. And there's the cut down. 5v3. Things looking very good for APE to get themselves on the board now.
30초 남았습니다.
They have the spike rushing in.
Double nano swarm. 1 will get triggered, 1 destroyed. Nades into the back. Halbay not going to be taking any damage there. Secret taken out. Eugene trades it back. Recon dart does get cleared, but they know that there's going to be somebody waiting here in the boathouse. He'll try to shoot through, makes his way into that
out through the dark cover. Oh, it gets picked off though by Texture.
Spike getting planted, few seconds to spare. 2v3 on the defense, and they're creeping in behind Texture. All 3 of them playing the same side. His head pops up. Lawrence takes it off, drops down, pushing through the cloud burst. Lawrence will find 4 on the round as the defuse will come in. And that is APE Prince finding their first round win here on Ascent.
All right, it is about time, and they really did need that one. Just no money left over. They do retain 3. So might have a couple of weaker guns coming up. We'll see what that money looks like. Well, able to buy.
Yeah, they'll have the purchase, but it's still going to be, you know, Damwon having this superior economy for now. So AP win 1 more. This will still push them forward. Damwon could actually they could still buy again after this. So
yeah. Leaving the spike pretty far back. Secret pushing up here through B main. At least watching it.
And narrowly avoids getting clipped by the shock dart.
Even mid court here for Texture. Checking that boiler.
Drone goes out, makes it to pizza, doesn't see anything.
Yeah, another dark cover going up. And an owl coming through.
Another drone. Does get the spot. I think actually hitting, I believe it was hitting Eugene there. Oh! spot, just barely. His arm, Cobra, however, pushing the corner. Does have to pull back. Finds one. Takes just a little bit of damage, but overall still going to be okay. Gets a headshot onto Kelly now. That's catastrophic for Damwon on this attack. Chibop playing around the side. Makes a ton of damage here. Cyber Cage going to be thrown down and triggered. As the spike is just
still
not
leaving
recovered.
it.
Yeah.
30초 남았습니다.
Well,
like
I mean,
that
it's 28 seconds. He's got to get it.
I was going to say, maybe it seems like they were going to abandon the potential take here, but Secret, oh no! Has to move out of that nanoswarm. Dart will spot him. Don't know that he's up outside of market, and Halbei pushes the corner, finds the kill, spray through the wall.
10초
The help of JoJo do take him down, and now it's all just Chibop all alone. 41 HP remaining for him.
Yeah, no chance in winning this one. Let's see if he can get a kill or keep his gun.
Cobra not quite ready for it, so will get taken out. So will retain the gun, but round goes the way of APE. So catching up.
Yeah, gonna force them to actually spend some of their money.
And this is where the market could really take a swing for either team. So whoever's going to be coming out on top of this round is going to have the economic dominance. But overall, decently evened up between these two squads.
How do you like how Damwon is approaching this one? Feels like Cheapob is basically just taking the right side on A, and then everyone else is roaming around a little bit, and they're picking up the spike very, very late each round.
I feel like we might need to see a little bit of earlier commitment here from Damwon. There's a lot of just kind of sitting back and forth, you know, going back and forth between the sites. A lot of hesitation, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
As far as what they exactly want to do. Lawrence
Ooh!
got the off secret. I mean, it was a nice little cheat forward, but he's just not ready to respond to that shot. Texture escorted forward, but I don't think the Owl got eyes on JoJo here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Shot didn't come out. It was checking right towards ramp. There's the push.
Beautiful by JoJo.
The Texture does get slash, but they trade it out. It just maintains the advantage here for APE. So when you're already one man up, you take those trades every single time. Teleport coming through, not before. You do see him fall down to 45 HP, so decent tags on the Cobra. He makes his way over, shuts the door.
Gonna go through window, perhaps.
Lockdown is ready.
30초 남았습니다.
Hunter's Fury also up at the moment for Eugene.
And down in hell. The defending team up over near the window. Getting ready to go into heaven. Oh, a great shot there from Cheapob, taking out Joxjo. Cobra kills Cheapob though. Trade again.
Tries to go for that play with the Cyber Cage. Does get taken down. Hunter's Fury will go out. Eliminates the lockdown. Blade Storm now out from Lawrence. Throws out the Cloudburst. Drop down onto the site. Takes a little bit of damage here from the shots flying through. Puts this back to Eugene, who does manage to finish him off. Now gets in the back of the site. A great one-tap from Halbei, and he's got the follow-up. Eugene does fall. APE have the defuse with 11 HP. Halbei will clutch this for his squad. 3-4 now.
Just barely picking that up. Amazing aim popping out from there. All right, Halbei. Looks like Halbei just bought an op from Lawrence, I believe.
He's got the money to spend. He's been racking up these kills. But man, yeah, what a performance again from this guy. I mean, the kills still relatively low for APE, but you know, they're picking up these rounds and they're just one away from tying us up now.
Yeah. Where on the other side seems like Eugene really delivering so far.
Yep. It's going to be basically a non-purchase here for Texture. Does have that Blade Storm available. So pops it right off the bat. Boombot thrown forward. Spams the corner. Can't go much further than that. Gets a little bit of damage here.
A little bit of a hit.
I'm surprised he actually had a bullet connect there.
Lawrence just waiting for anyone to peek.
Secret would have to be mad to check this.
Yeah. Might, though.
Drone will come out first. Yep. Okay.
There was those paint shells, but
ill-advised.
it cost her own life.
Yep. Meanwhile, Halbei going to be taken down. Not before he finds one kill. 2 kills picked up. The back end, Neural Theft does go off. Kelly with 30 HP remaining. 2v3. Cloudburst comes down, pushes in. There's the shorty.
Don't see that too often.
No, you do not. But the B site completely unoccupied. So Eugene does start creeping forward. They start getting some inkling of an idea that this might still yet happen over at B. Great headshot is lined up as Slash does fall. Plant will come through.
30초 남았습니다.
Interesting place to plant the spike. Don't normally see it right there, but with just 1 against 2, I like it.
Might have a lineup set. He does have 2 shock darts ready to go. So may yet be able to defend this.
Oh, it's creeping down. The wonderful combo of the shorty and the op to switch one out.
There's a recon dart. Spots 1. Rolling Thunder, not going to find him.
Look at this.
Pushes back out,
What
finds
a
the headshot.
sneaky location.
And now can just play this slow.
Yeah, and with the shock darts.
Yep, has a lineup. 50% HP. Goes for another bounce. Is that going to be the finish? Yes, it is. That's why you played it there. Artosis, he knows exactly what he's doing. 3 kills for Eugene. The clutch to go ahead and maintain that 2-win gap over top of APE.
That was amazing. I love those shock darts right there. What planning.
There's been some wildly creative lineups that we've seen for these shock darts and Molotovs on this map. I'm trying to think which team exactly it was a couple weeks ago when we were watching it, and it was just absolutely wonderful to see.
Eugene really being a hero there for his team. Slowing down this growth.
It might have been WGS versus CF, now that I think about it. That might have been the series that we had, just some incredible lineups happening.
Dodges that incoming paranoia. G-Bob moving forward.
Blind out on the short for the mid peak. Spot much dark cover will be used to go ahead and cut off that B lobby. See the spike going to be rotated all the way around through the attacker's spawn towards a main. So it seems like this is going to be the target here for Damwon.
Yeah, dark cover
And I
goes
like
down
this.
on the entrance.
Making their decisions a little bit faster as far as what site they want to hit. Still inching forward, still have to break through here.
Just have 3 players pretty far away from A. Coming up now. G-Bob poking his head around, taking a little bit of damage.
Spots 1. Showstopper is out from Secret. Clear as hell. Could just let it go out onto heaven. Try to find a target, but will not be able to do so. G-Bob going to be taken down. Lawrence does get traded out. Kelly finding that follow-up as the Hunter's Fury rolls through. Actually does clip Secret. Got himself caught up against the box, nowhere to go. 3v4 on the defense now for Damwon. 3v2, 4v2 rather. Texture does get taken down.
Big infiltration here.
Launch
that
Up
recon
over the
bolt
top.
out.
Yeah, Cobra dropping down, finishes off Kelly. That'll be the defuse coming in. And again, AP Prince takes another step towards tying up Damwon Kia.
Very nice coming right back into there.
3 more rounds in the half.
Tell you, this APE Prince, they are fighters.
Absolutely. Not backing down.
Yeah. Really loving Cobra Halbay, to be honest. I know Lawrence is doing quite well. See by the stats there overall, but
it's still yet early in the game.
Yes.
So who knows? I mean, Lawrence was right there with him. I believe he was 3rd on the scoreboard for that last map, so wasn't too far behind his teammates there. Dart will spot 1. Boombot will spot none. They're continuing to look like they want to, shoehorn their way into this B site. I really kind of like that setup for Halbay. He will go ahead and disengage as the drone starts to come through, but was kind of using his sentry as a bit of cover initially as he sat on the staircase there. Hunter's Fury does go out, manages to get 1 hit. Halbay takes down Texture, but Secret trades it back, making it a 1-for-1. Push out Secret, looking for that extra kill. Paint shells do get lobbed up over the top. Slash cheats out, make sure he doesn't get tagged by that. Finds a great shot on the Secret. That'll just be the cleanup in the end. Lawrence finishing Eugene, tying us 5-5. 2 more rounds to go in the half, and it's completely up in the air right now.
Yeah. My God. Looks like Damwon gonna save a little bit this round. Going for the Sheriffs. Looks like light armor as well. I actually just saw someone buy the heavy and then sell it back.
Yep, full Sheriff. Fortunate for Eugene, he's in a bit of an awkward spot where he doesn't want to spend down to 1,400, 1,500, typically where you kind of want to cap your expenditures. So, as long as he didn't buy it at the very last second, I don't think he has any armor.
Slash backing up.
Pretty even exchange in damage. No ults available here for Damwon. Do have a Blade Storm as well as a lockdown for APE.
This coming in towards the garden. Halbay waiting in the dark cover.
Takes a couple shots through. Here comes Lawrence. Sprays him down. 3 kills for him. Do we see a 4th? Sprays right through the cyber cage, and there you go. 4 kills for Lawrence, who's coming alive on Ascent. 6-5 as APE Prince take the lead on Ascent.
That was absolutely wild. Comes down off the top of the crate. I love that the cyber cage comes down. He's like, yeah, you're coming into that.
I know you're going to push me.
Chi-Bob unhappy. Stabbing the wall there.
Here we go, last round in the half. Op ready. Cloudburst timing, but Lawrence just takes the blind shot, and he just takes down Texture. He is in the groove. He is feeling it.
That hurts, right? You have your Cloudburst sitting there in Boiler, and still they op you.
Absolutely unreal. Now, Damwon, where do you want to go from here? Sentry spots one. Cyber Cage will get used. Chi-Bob makes his way into it, this time safely.
Takes down that fall. Throwing down some trap wires.
Does make it across, wants to hold short, but it's not going to be anybody approaching from this angle.
Halbay coming through guard.
Can try to defend the reapproach as they push through garden. Lockdown going to be used, finds 1, finds 2, almost gets 3. Halbay taking a little bit low. The showstopper is huge! Finds 2! Kelly is there to scoop the last kill on the Slash, and there you have it. 6-6, an absolutely explosive final round in the half to tie us up completely. These teams seemingly inseparable from each other as far as the scoreline is concerned.
Yeah, 6-6. I mean, you can't get more even than that. Do we actually have stats on which side is generally favored in Korea on this map?
I might have something in the various packets, but they're kind of scattered across the floor at the moment.
But nothing comes to mind like the other maps, right? It's not like Haven or Bind where you're like, okay, well, the attackers are good here. But right now, these two teams actually seem very, very, very evenly matched. Yeah. I mean, obviously we went to double overtime on Haven, but that one, like, it looked to me more like Damwon played better in the early rounds, and then the later rounds APE played better. Here, it's like, it's so back and forth, I just have no idea what's going to occur.
Yeah, so very close between all of them. But man, what a series this has turned out to be. I mean, I anticipated that this was going to be potentially a bit of a close set between these guys, but not this close.
Yeah.
You know,
someone should be taking the lead at this point.
13-8, 13-9, that kind of finisher. Not blow for blow, back and forth across the board.
All right, now we have APE on the attack. Looks like Lawrence wants to go towards the mid. 3 strong towards the mid, throwing down the fault line. Paint shells being thrown out immediately down through B main.
Doesn't get a connection. Inching their way up towards market now as Texture just takes a couple pot shots through the smoke. Trying to find something. Blind's already. Cloudburst comes down. Lawrence finds Eugene. Quite a bit of damage goes out on the Texture. Pushes around from behind, but didn't realize that Halbay was going to be waiting in the wings. It does strike him down. Now 2v4 for the attempted retake. Halbay holding down mid, gets a decent bit of damage out, but also receives quite a bit.
2 versus 4 right now. Defender's going to have a hard time. They're both in mid, going into the courtyard. We have Halbay waiting there, though.
Pushes up, G-Bop will take down Lawrence. Slash tries to catch them off guard with this forward aggressive angle. They are both one-shot at the moment. Cobra is spamming through, will find the first.
Yeah, only one left over. Solo on health as well. Slash going to finish off Kelly. And that round going to go to APE Prince.
Well, well, well. And these guys taking a look at it. Yeah. It's pretty damn close.
Yeah.
61% attack win for Damwon, 66% for APE Prince, 76% defense win for Damwon, 63% for AP Prince.
I think these stats probably will have to wait a little bit longer as the teams develop a bit more to really get them where they mean a bit more.
That's across 5 games played for AP, 6 for Damwon on a set. Push out of the smoke from Chibop. Again, very aggressive. Gets punished.
God. Right through
Instantly shredded, and oh, they spot Kelly.
Behind the box.
Yeah, back was exposed. Texture on the side. Completely caught out. Push forward through the smoke. Eugene does manage to find one with a shock dart, but that's about as good as it's going to get. There's a classic now for Secret as he moves his way up top. There are 2 members basically holding a crossfire towards heaven. Dark dart goes in.
Get in now. Secret coming out through the rafters. Gets taken down by Halbay with the headshot.
And that's the lead for APE Prince.
Yeah, keeping 4 alive as well.
This is going to absolutely devastate Damwon's defensive rating. 48 defensive round wins to 15 losses.
Ouch.
Could already tack 2 more onto that tally.
Yeah, I know, that's being destroyed right now. Everyone's going to become gray. All right, Damwon, they're buying. Phantoms and Vandals.
Chibop pulling back, not willing to go down as early as he did in that last round. So pretty wisely just goes ahead, backs away.
On the turret down, over in A main. Picks up that orb. Getting close to a lockdown. Not there quite yet. Haven't committed anywhere with the spike. It is over on that A side, but we have some poking over in the B main.
Drone does spot 1, doesn't get the dart onto him. Paranoia will connect on the Secret. Tries to creep his way back over here towards Lumber. We'll throw out the boom bot, but everybody has gone ahead and relocated. Seems like it's going to be a mid-hit, potentially for some.
Yeah, looks like we're going to have a few go up through the catwalk. Killjoy and Sova waiting over in B lobby, or A lobby rather. All right, send up that dart. One rushing in.
Making their way forward. Lawrence just kind of spraying the smoke. Chibop there in hell does fall. Kelly only able to trade 1 back before getting taken down. JoJo with his Bulldog doing some serious work. Alarm bot set up in case the door gets broken, but there's just going to be a spray down. Halbay and Cobra both coming up with the kills. 9-6 now. APE Prince running away with this attacking side.
Yeah, you can see they're really happy with it as well. Such a false start at the beginning.
Well, so if the pattern continues, this is the time for a line break. They've always won 3 in a row. So this is the time where Damwon wins the round.
Okay. Well, Damwon right now bought a Bucky, 2 Buckies, 3 Sheriffs. Yeah, no, you're right. They've got this. They've got this.
This is where they win.
Someone should have told them this. It's like, no, don't worry, just spend, man. You're fine.
Set up again. Now the lockdown is available. Secret holding this forward corner.
A very defensive stance here from APE.
I mean, they're going to be expecting this sort of buy coming through. Why are the shotgun shells on the side of this gun so huge?
Oh yeah, look
It's
at
like
that.
the size of a fist.
Those don't even fit in there.
No wonder
Those
the
are
Bucky's so
novelty
good.
shells. How many bullets does he think he has?
It's like a beer koozie. You turn it upside down, you can slide a drink into it. I don't know what's going on with that one, but either way, lockdown will be used.
All right. Well, you know where it doesn't hit, so maybe run in there and spam.
It's going to be the aftershock.
Yeah, I love the aftershock there.
Dash up top, instant headshot on Lawrence. A nice little shutdown there. Eugene finding two, back to back, looks for a third.
Eugene's solo
Looks
on
around
out
the
here.
side.
Does get
Eugene
another
will
kill.
get a third. Now he's looking for a fourth. Pushes back around the side. Halbay will drop. And what did I tell you? The pattern continues.
The pattern continues.
3 rounds, and then the loss comes in.
The triple sheriff to Bucky. That's how you knew they were serious.
What can I say?
You see things other people don't see. You have a gift.
I'm the manic roulette player who's like reading into the pattern.
Yes. It's like, oh no. It hasn't hit green in a long time.
That being said, like when I do or have been to a casino and played roulette, I have a really odd number of green hits that I call correctly.
Damn. Let's go.
I've won a stupid amount of money by winning on green, and of course I lose it all thereby immediately after. But Recon Dart will spot out 2, I believe, here in mid. The rest of the team just kind of spamming out towards Market and Pizza from the top.
Secret holding B against nobody currently.
Ooh. Good amount of damage on the JoJo there.
Yeah. They're sneaking pretty far forward there.
Yeah, Shock Dart doesn't actually get anything on the cheap up, so he is still flying the cheat forward. Looks like he's going to chase into Gelato. The rest of the team now going to be rotating around over towards B, heading in from main. The rest kind of playing up towards Market, but with these additional smokes coming through, that will be the call for the pullback. So it might just be a full 5-man force into B.
Eugene back into the mid courtyard. Checking all the corners. Comes from behind, but does get traded there. Halbay getting the headshot.
Yeah, needs to be a bit faster on that kill to try to get a transfer spray. Doesn't manage to make it happen, and Secret very much caught off guard. Despite hearing the tailwind forward, should have anticipated that Lawrence was going to be in that cloudburst. Spike now goes down, and with a 3v2 rather, this is very much winnable for APE. Shock Dart around the back, not going to get that hit. That was the last of his utility. 12 seconds remaining on this next recon.
Ooh, right around the corner. Chibok gets that kill, but the Nanostorm takes him down. Kelly coming around.
Finds one. Just needs one. What? Oh, no.
Well, that was kind of a funny one, wasn't it?
Yeah, the misread from Cobra.
Where was he thinking he was going to be?
No idea, realistically.
Like, he shoots your friend in the head and then pulls back or something?
I guess he thought he was still going to be further up on the approach, so that by TPing to the box, he would have been obscured. It would have been much better to try to go for a fake in that scenario.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I get it. You know, you just, it's a misjudgment on where the enemy is going to be, so you look a bit foolish at the end of the play, and of course...
It's one of the moves where you're a genius or a fool.
Yeah, see, if he was still playing that initial corner on the approach to the site, he would have been obscured by the boxes. But yeah, so like you said, genius or a fool, in this case, it's going to be the latter. So I'm sure that the chat will enjoy that one in 4 minutes time, or whatever the delay is.
Well, they heard you say that right afterwards, so... They might not even know. Okay, pushing up here. Ooh.
Misses the shoulder.
9-8 right now. AP Prince barely in the lead. Going through courtyard. G-Bob holding A main.
It's got a little bit of backup this time for the approach. Here, some of that utility will go ahead and peel back. Checks that top box. Rolling Thunder. pushing through, does manage to hit 2. Trapwire slows him up a little bit. Jump up over the top. Ooh. Tailwind goes out.
And a lot of the knives thrown down. Multiple cloud bursts here.
Oh, Lawrence showing himself, and Kelly is able to spray through. G-Bop does get dropped. As Halbay pushes around the corner. It's an absolute bloodbath here on the A site. Smoke's going out. Cobra cheating back, not wanting to get caught by the paint shells. It's going to be sitting in hell here for now. Sure is taking down JoJo, and suddenly we have a 2v2. The spike yet to be planted in the hands of Slash, but Texture does get taken out.
Headshot through the wall there.
The drone will go over the top. That's going to be the cancel. Watched.
Oh, not quite what he was looking to do with those blast
packs. That
packs.
didn't really go much of anywhere. Secret now. Needing to pull off the 1v2 clutch. Both have taken just a little bit of damage, but they're still very much healthy here on the fight. Needs to line up these headshots if he wants any hope of closing this out. Smoke going to be coming through. Pushes out, and that's a 4K for Cobra in the end. A huge round here as APE Prince takes yet another one, separating themselves further from Damwon, now 10-8.
3 more to go for them. Can they finish him off, or are we going to get right back into another overtime?
Seems like our monitors maybe on our end having a little bit of a freak out, so hopefully that's going to stabilize.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are not experiencing that.
Oh, we got a third. We got a backup, so you know, just
we have double judge right now for Dom.
Oh my god.
This is the moment.
Oh man. Took some shots. They hear that ult orb getting taken, but JoJo is there on the backup. Saving Halbay's life and already setting themselves up extremely well. Pushing now around the corner. The judge drawn out from Secret. Does not get blinded. Pushes the corner. Finds one. He's looking for the second. Tries to jump out. Pulls out the showstopper in point blank range. Finishes off Cobra. Now lays in the paint shells. Just to make sure that JoJo cannot push in for the final blow.
So gonna peek around into B main once again.
Play it patiently, Secret. Goes for it. Does get taken down.
Yeah. Double judge hit, not enough.
Yeah.
Brings him very, very low, though.
Still, though, the damage is done, and JoJo is the last one left alive with no HP. That being said, still does find an incredible headshot across the way into Boiler. Blinds up, but G-Bop has the headshot.
Not that it was needed. Anything would have worked.
Damwon Gaming Kia, go ahead and scoop that round.
10-9. Couldn't be closer.
The pattern has been broken. It's been shattered.
Oh, gosh, yeah, look at that.
APE needed to win 2 more.
Well, this is where the chaos really enters in.
But man, I mean, Secret, I thought he was dead to rights. Only taken down to 60. Great spray hold from Texture. We get closer and closer now. 1 round separating.
Yeah. Time for APE, maybe to switch it up. Looks like they're all going to go mid-courtyard. Oh. I think we're having just a few technical difficulties right now, guys, but
yeah,
we'll get right back into that.
Looks like we'll have a pause very quickly.
Yeah, the game is paused right now, so no worries. You're not missing anything.
No. It's 13 seconds left on the clock. Make a wish. It's 11:11.
Is that what that's for? I always wait till 12:34 to make a wish, personally.
Is there a reason for that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was anything
Same
beyond
exact
that.
type of reason that 11:11 has.
True.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really mess around with it, but I wish that we could get the game going again.
I know. Okay, the ping apparently went up for Damwon, so they just typed please pause so that we can get that fixed.
Yeah.
So no problem there. Of course, you don't want to be playing with high ping.
Yeah. I wonder how high the ping actually is, though. Because when you're starting at a baseline of 9...
You play with 9 ping?
For Valorant? It's 6
Yeah, no, I don't go above 5, bro.
Okay, well, there you go.
You got to get better internet. What are you doing?
I think it's because I live on the... Well, you also live on the outskirts of the city, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I live on the very, northwest side of Seoul.
Yeah, see, I live in the rich southern part. I guess my internet's just better than yours at my 5 ping. But yeah, I bet you guys are jealous, the people watching this right now.
Oh, I think every time commentators talk about what kind of ping they experience in Korea, that people are just like, are you kidding me? Like, that's basically land. Like, oh my God. So, I mean, like, for all we know, the ping spike could be like to 27, which is still better than most people in North America.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see here what some of them are running. So you got a couple at 8, some at 12.
Oh, wow, yeah. It's worse than I thought it would be, actually.
Not all the teams live in the rich south part of Seoul.
Yeah. Guys, why don't you just move there? Jeez. All right, pushing through the courtyard immediately here. Dark covers go down. Texture behind. Kind of sees what's happening. Lawrence creeping up here with that Sheriff.
One
door is open.
Oh.
Oh, Eugene.
Almost looked like a pre-spray, really, and Lawrence just kind of dove right into it, but that's a great start for Damwon Kia to try to tie us up. Great shot as well onto Cobra right before the door gets shut.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. They've actually been shutting the door a lot. And this time they didn't and get that free kill.
Oh, does get spotted. Pulls back. TP's to the other side. Shock dart. Goes into bench. Doesn't go to pizza, but it doesn't matter. Texture still has a shot lined up, so Cobra does fall.
Okay, now through B main. Right around the side is Secret.
With a dream. Judge goes ahead, finishes off the sentry. Eugene with a bit of a crossfire. Will get taken down once. Paint shell's going to be lobbed in. Judge does not finish him. Slash with a great headshot, but does take that one tap from the Judge to fall down, and that's going to be the finisher there for Texture. Jojo caught out in mid. 10-10. Make another wish, Artosis.
Oh my God.
The symmetry is insane.
Oh. 10-10. We're going to go into overtime again.
More than likely.
I feel it. These two teams they're meant to duel forever for us. They're both Sisyphus.
That is going to go over way too many people's heads in the chat.
Is it?
I'm thinking about the average age of people who watch esports these days.
Yeah, I guess. I hope your ape joke doesn't go over people's heads. That was a killer, man.
Slow push. Getting
That's
ready.
Right, main.
Lockdown is available, but so is Hunter's Fury.
Good counter.
Nano Swarm.
All right, popping in very quickly here.
Ooh, I think he just barely shorted it. Didn't quite land in heaven. Lawrence, however, does still manage to find Chibop, as Lawrence will fall. Sprayed through the shadows. Drone going to be destroyed. Cobra pushing back. Paranoia goes out. Nice little time buy here as it finds multiple members. Hunter's Fury going to be committed here into the fight. Texture just managed to find one. Rolling Thunder now going to become crashing through. Fault line forcing them out of position here. Cobra tries to stay safe, cannot do so. Eugene presses into the shadow, finishes him off. They drop down, have control of the bomb site. The Hunter's Fury comes in from Slash, just looking to keep them off of this. Dash forward comes through, knives are out. Texture has the finish, has the 4K. The defuse will come through. Damwon, they take a lead yet again, 11-10.
All right, finally. It's been a while since they've had the lead here. APE, they never lose hope though.
Maybe we get back on course here, because that was 3 wins in a row for Damwon, so maybe now this is where APE
There you go. Well, you have to switch the way 3-1, 3-1, 3-1 goes.
Exactly.
Or the game won.
Yeah, that 2-1 was just a line break.
Yeah. We had to jump down and make it even again.
Yeah. It's not quite Bucky's, but you know. Still not going to be a full buy.
Yeah, not as serious as their opponents were.
Go ahead, pick up that ult orb. Blades drawn out for Lawrence. We'll see what kind of impact he can have.
Through Boiler right now.
Flashes out, Kelly pulling back. Paranoia rolls through. That's going to delay a couple of them, but Lawrence still storms his way over onto the point. Does he want to jump up? The answer is going to be yes. Instantly gets cut down, but it's responded in kind by Halbei and Slash. Texture and Chibop both eliminated. Fault line to slow them here in heaven. 3v4. Drone gone, spotted one. Door getting ready to be broken. No one going to be playing it in the corner. They use the dark cover to go ahead, block off the vision from the enemy Sova.
Down in Y right now.
Push out on the corner. Cobra finds the kill. Kelly, the last one standing in the smoke now. And that will be the finish.
11-11.
The line break worked.
You know what my wish is now? 12-12.
Oh, you know what? I think we'll have it. Though, pattern would dictate that APE wins the next two.
Oh, that would be brutal. That would just end it.
But I'm hoping as well for the thing. So we'll see what wins, your wish or the pattern.
I'm a lucky guy. The gods favor me.
Or actually, neither could come true if Damwon just wins the next two.
Yeah.
So there's that possibility as well.
No, that's not a possibility, though. That won't happen.
All right.
Okay, pushing through mid right now. Looks like they are switching over to the B side. They've been playing A a lot. Just has their eyes there on the boiler. Anyone pops out through that door, backs up. Kicks the spike here. They're passing off the spike back and forth like a fancy football play. It's like, hey, here's the spike. No, you take the spike.
Oh,
Oh,
these
who has the
lateral
spike?
moves. Oh, my God. Well, Chibop aggressively positioned here in Gelato behind the box.
That's a tricky one. That is a tricky one. Don't move. Be very quiet.
Oh. I think one of them just made a noise. They are checking the box. They strike first. Halbei breaking them down. The rush forward now here onto the A side. Can they get the door shut in time? TP coming in from behind. We'll spot that. Do go ahead, get the interruption. Lawrence.
The plant goes down.
Looks to have it. Lockdown. Invested on the point.
Let's see if they can actually stop that.
A few seconds remaining. They jump down. They do go ahead and destroy it. Eugene finds Lawrence. Two sitting in hell here for the moment. Flashpoints coming through. Not going to matter. Headshots come flying in. Damwon Gaming Kia will take their 12th round.
Match point.
So the pattern does not matter. It all comes down to whether or not APE can win this next round to tie it up 12-12.
This is absolutely everything.
A significant investment here. Neural Theft is available for Chibop. So if he can find one of these lurking kills, pick somebody off, throw that out, get a ton of information here for his teammates. And as you can see from APE, it's still not able to be a full buy.
Yeah, it's messy. Couple bulldogs, half armors. Not really what you're looking for when your life is on the line.
Not at all.
Did see an Odin being purchased as well. Over for Damwon.
Yep, it's right here for Secret. Holding this back angle, we'll go ahead and relocate. He's got a backup gun actually established. There's a Vandal there. Paint shell's gonna be lobbed around the corner. Forces back to position, but a decent amount of damage did go out here onto Cobra.
Yeah, they're still trying to
4 HP for him.
Looks like they're going to back up a little bit. The spike is actually over on the A side a bit more. Trying to poke in. A lot of devices over here.
Chibop here in hell, watching the cam from above. Now into the corner for Texture.
All right. The Odin through the wall once again. Not going to find anything. Cobra just walking by it.
Nothing but the highest level of gameplay here at VALORANT Challengers 2.
It's 100 bullets. It should kill somebody, right?
30초 남았습니다.
Pushing forward now into tree. Headshot lined up. Lawrence trades it back. Eugene finds Cobra.
3-2
back
right
over
now.
towards B.
APE up against the wall.
12 seconds remaining. Spike needs to be planted. They make their way in onto the side. Kelly TP's across the side and still manages to find Lawrence. And just like that, it's over. Damwon Kia do come up with the 2 rounds in a row. They do close out Ascent 13-11, tying up this best of 2 set.
That was a crazy one right there. Such close series between these two, and fittingly going to end in a tie. Each team getting their points on the board.
so very close between the squads, but man, I was just inseparable at the end. We couldn't have one of them walk away with 3 points. They had to just both walk away with 1.
Yeah.
But man, some wild performances, some wild rounds coming out from both of these squads. I mean, again, such a strong start for Damwon at the very beginning, and then the run back starts coming through from APE, and you really start instilling those doubts in the Damwon players' heads. You know, of, are they going to do this again? Not to be, though. They persevere on their map pick, but by very slim margins.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, this Group B, well, I guess actually today in general has shown us that Groups A and B are both going to be tightly contested, even though we have a favorite like Vision Strikers in Group A.
Yeah.
Here we have, I mean, APE and Damwon look like they are exactly the same skill level.
That they do. Man, just, I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore, guys. It was just a crazy, crazy evening here.
You guys
a long
saw it.
day.
God, unless you're just tuning in, and if you are, watch the VOD.
Watch
it was
the VOD.
exciting.
I mean, well, a lot of people actually probably starting to tune in or waking up at least.
Yeah.
It's after 11 o'clock here in South Korea. Unfortunately, Tosis, I don't think you're going to make the last train of the evening.
I'm not. It leaves in like 4 minutes. So, like, if you could just finish this up for me.
Yeah,
And
I'll go through the interview and I'll go through all the stuff. You probably still won't make it, but it's okay. I can cover you. But yeah, I mean, just a crazy day. Of matches. Just a wonderful back and forth action between all of them.
Which is what I want to see. I don't want Korea to be this country where it's like, oh, we have like a really good team and then a pretty good team and then everyone else just buys shotguns every round.
Yeah.
No, we don't want that here. And you really see these teams rising up. They're bringing really interesting strategies to fight against each other, and so many are very closely matched.
Yeah, they very much are. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking the teams are starting to catch up to each other, to catch up to Vision Strikers. Yeah, if we can just continue to evolve the level of play that we're having here in Korea, this region is going to become a juggernaut.
Yeah.
And one that needs to be feared by all of the other regions out there when that international play does come through. We'll take a look at the scoreboard here from the end of Ascent. Eugene coming in with that perfectly even 300 ACS right at the end.
Yeah, look at that. And on Sova, nonetheless, love to see it. Absolutely. Halbei, the big winner for his team there on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, through both of these maps, Halbei really impressing with the Killjoy. Just wonderful accuracy, constantly going over for the Vandal, getting those one-tap headshots on the people, you know, sometimes across the map. So wonderful prowess shown by him. He is absolutely somebody that we need to keep our eyes on, as well as, you know, the likes of Cobra here for the side of AP Prince.
Yeah, Cobra was very exciting in that last map on Ascent. I guess overall the KDA and ACS not as high as a couple of his teammates, but there were some very clutch moves from him.
Yeah, it's still very tight-knit, you know, between both of these teams. It's really only on the side of Damwon Kia that you see those breakaway plays here with Eugene coming in at 25. But for the most part, everybody on AP Prince is pretty much equally carrying their own weight.
Yeah.
So, and then some.
Great match. Great match.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Your friends missed it. Wake them up. Tell them to watch it. Tell them to get on your sleep schedule, because you guys are on those real gamer hours, and we appreciate that. Much like we appreciate Eugene, who's our player of the game, coming in with that 300 ACS.
Maybe the best ID from the two teams as well. Eugene.
Oh, yeah. I can always think about that character from Hey Arnold. But that's going to be another boomer reference for all these kids out in the chat.
For everyone, man. Yeah.
Well, you mentioned Sisyphus earlier, so I think you might have me beat a little bit more.
Yeah.
There's a slight difference in age.
I only do ancient
those.
Greek memes, okay?
All right. Well, we will be hearing from Eugene in just a moment here, get his thoughts on this absolutely grueling series, because I can only imagine you know, how tough this was for the players to be able to get through the levels of stress, the length of time, burning the midnight oil just about to get through this 2-map set. So excited to hear from him. And of course, we are rejoined by Anna here at the desk, who will be bringing us the translations in just a little bit when we go ahead and get him on the line, which seems like we have. So go ahead and take it away.
So yes, we are back. I mean, I am back for the interview. So yes, we will be meeting Eugene shortly. Now-ish, I suppose. Alright, so let's talk to our Eugene from Damwon Kia. Hi, Eugene.
네, 유진 선수 슈퍼 플레이 많이 보여주시면서 이번 경기에
So you
POG로 선정이
have
되셨습니다.
you have chosen
소감
as
부탁드려요.
the POG. How do you feel?
약간 기쁘긴 한데 이제 팀적으로
Well,
성적이
we're
잘
really
안
happy,
나왔으니까
but not
원래는 이제
as
2대 0으로
happy
이길 수
as our
있겠다라는
score.
자신감이
I think
있었는데
is not very
생각보다
favorable because
도전하고
we
해서
thought we could win by
딱히
2-0.
기분이 막 기쁘지만은
So, because we struggle a little there,
그래도 너무
so
잘해주셨습니다.
we're
그리고
not
이번
that
2회차에
happy.
켈리 선수와 치밥 선수가 함께 담원 계약팀에
So,
합류를 하셨습니다.
Kelly
팀의
and
적응 다들
Chibop has
어떻게
newly
잘하고
joined
계신가요?
your team. So how are they
네,
adapting?
적응은 이제 스크림 때 다 잘 하고
So they have already
생활도 다
adapted to
잘하고
our
해서
team since
상관없었는데
scrimmage.
이제
So,
대회를 다 같이 처음 하다 보니까
however, this is
잘
our
맞는
first
부분이
time
조금 많이
playing
보였던 것
together
같아요.
in
스크림 때는 잘
this
맞던
competition.
부분이 대회 때는
So I think it
자꾸 좀
didn't go so
삐그덕거리더라고요.
well. The teamwork
그게 좀
actually worked
아쉬웠습니다.
really well during scrims,
네,
but
아쉬운
not
부분 잘
as good
보완하실 거라고
during the
예상이
real
되고요.
match.
이번에
So
본선으로
yeah,
올라온 AP
we'll try to do
펜스
better.
상대로 경기 내내 치열한 공방이 펼쳐졌는데요.
And that
어려운
was a
승부가 많이
very
보여졌잖아요.
close match
AP
indeed,
펜스
and we
팀의
could
전력을
really see
평가해보면
both
어떤
teams
건가요?
struggling a little. So how would you rate your opponent,
AP
Damwon,
프린스도
AP Prince?
이제 이번에 리빌딩을 거치면서 되게 강해졌다고 느끼고 있고요. 그다음에
So through
저희 팀
rebuilding
또한
recently, they have
AP
actually improved a
프린스에
lot
밀리지
and become
않는다는
really
건
strong.
확실하게 얘기해드릴 수
But
있습니다.
we
근데
can tell you
대회
confidently
때만
that we
조금 더 잘하면
are not. I
잘
mean,
될
we
것
are as
같아요.
good as they are, and we are a good team too. So we will continue to perform our best. And who was the hardest to play against?
까다로운 선수는 없었습니다.
There was
그렇군요.
none.
다들 너무
actually.
잘해주셔가지고요. 네, 그리고 1회차에서 막강한 포스와는 다르게
Well, compared
2회차에서부터는
to
첫
tournament
경기부터
one,
계속
where you
불안정한
actually
모습이 많이
won first in your group,
다음 경기 많이
your
남았잖아요.
performance today
응원해주시는
wasn't
담원
that
기업
stable
팬분들에게
or
마지막으로 한
solid.
말씀하고 인터뷰 마치도록
So, any
하겠습니다.
words for your fans?
네, 저희 응원해 주시는 팬분들 이번에 대회 처음으로 한 맞춰서 나온 거니까
So,
삐그덕거리고 그런
our
부분은
fans, we are very new
이제
to this
점차 나아질
competition,
거고,
so
대회를
all
하다
the
보면
teamworks are going
합이
to
다
be much
맞아서
better.
손발이 잘 맞을
And as
테니까 1등 할 수
we
있는
play more
팀이라고도 생각하니까
games, we
기회
are
봐주셨으면
confident that
좋겠습니다.
we are going to get better
네,
and
유진 선수
also
오늘
will be
인터뷰
able to
감사합니다.
get
앞으로도 응원하도록
the champion.
하겠습니다.
And
감사합니다.
yes, that's it for the interview.
2021 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아.
Wonderful. Well, thank you very much for the translation, as always, Anna. But man, I like that. I think some people might think that was a little bit of trash talk, saying that no one was the hardest one to play against. But I think that was actually just a testament to how good everybody on APE Prince was playing, because everybody was pulling their weight, everybody was putting up numbers. But yeah,
Still a
what
little bit,
tough
a little
day.
bit though, a little bit trash talk. You're
Maybe
definitely
a
right.
little bit of
Yeah.
EM.
I like that.
You know, that 10% spice
Yeah.
added in. But I think for the most part, that was kind of just respect for the team. He said that, you know, they have improved a lot after some rebuilding. Damwon has obviously undergone a little bit of changes as well for them, with the two new people coming over onto the roster, rather than rejoining. But yeah, it was still overall quite good. You know, this was not a trash series where both teams are playing so poorly, and that's why it's so close. This
Didn't
was
seem
very
that
much
way.
both teams playing at similar levels, looking to execute on strategies, and you know, they went the distance.
You know, overall tonight, I feel like everyone played pretty well, except maybe World GameStar is the one that really showed up short.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I think that WGS is maybe the one that had the weakest showing out of all of the teams so far, but there's still plenty of games to be played across the next 3 days, so they have a chance at redemption. The question is, you know, does handing those 3 points over to Newturn condemn them in the long run? Because it very well could.
Yeah, it feels like one where they really needed to go 1-1. We'll see about that. They're not in the greatest spot.
Yeah.
No, that's for sure.
1-1 here for APE Prince, as well as Damwon Kia. So 1 point apiece. Then we have Oyaho as well as TNL Esports. So there is a stark amount of competition still remaining here in this group. If you guys are joining late, didn't see the beginning of the show, Oyaho is Bear Claw Gaming. So the players and the managing staff have basically split away from the organization after some misunderstandings and some kerfuffle. So they will be operating independently but still competing here in the event. So we know that they are still going to be a very strong opponent, as well as TNL.
Oh, absolutely. And TNL definitely one of the more highly respected teams out here. So I think both groups are going to be hotly contested. Of course.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Paper Thin will be back.
Tomorrow, indeed. We will have Paper Thin rejoining me here alongside me at the desk. We will start things off with Muyaho versus TNL Esports to see who comes out on top of that. Then we get Vision Strikers again, going up, this time against WGS Exit. So a much tougher opponent in theory for WGS. And we'll see Newturn versus CF Gaming, which I think is honestly my highlight of tomorrow. So I'm really looking forward to that. But Artosis, I got to thank you so much for being alongside me here on the desk. It's been, a wonderful time after a long 5-year break apart from each other.
I know. You're wonderful, and thank you for carrying me through that with your wonderful play-by-play commentary. You are an amazing professional, just like these gamers.
Well, thank you. That means so much coming from you. Yes. But we will have Paper Thin back. We'll break the married man casting meta that we had going on here.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what gave us
We got to have our little guys on the side, Paper Thin and Tasteless, right? Our wild things. So that's fine.
That'll be good. And then you and Tasteless will, of course, be rejoining the desk on Saturday and Sunday.
That's right.
To round out the remainder of the Challengers 2 action. So there's plenty more Valorant to be watched here in Korea as well as around the world. So looking forward to seeing how everything is going to be developing and who is going to be advancing into Masters, who's going to be getting those buy seats into the next Challengers 3 event.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot to play for. There's cash on the line, obviously, and all these teams are going to be vying for the top. Vision Strikers come up with a draw today. They don't get a clear, concise victory. So still another incredible surprising day of Valorant action.
Yeah. And I can't wait to see. I think tomorrow against World Game Stars looks the weakest so far. It should be pretty easy for them. Yeah. If they can't put up a 2-0 there, they're done.
Then we're just like, whoa, what is going on now? I think then we kind of just really, the win streak is definitely over now.
Well, that's when we start right-clicking on the players to sell them back and get something else. Anyways, it's been a great night. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, guys, and spread the word about Valorant Challengers Korea. I know that everyone's already watching NA and EU and Brazil and all these great, exciting places, but Korea is where it's at.
It is. It might be a rough time zone, but my God, are the matches good. Guys, that's going to do it for us tonight. I'll see you again tomorrow with Paper Thin. Same place, same time. Goodbye. Lawrence. Ooh! Puts this back to Eugene, who does manage to finish him off. Now gets into the back of the site. A great one-tap from Halbay, and he's got the follow-up. Eugene does fall. HP goes for another bounce. Is that going to be the finish? Yes, it is.
Launch that recon
the top. Yeah, Cobra dropping down, finishes off. He's a couple shots through. Here comes Lawrence. Sprays him down. 3 kills for him. Do we see a 4th? Sprays right through the cyber cage, and there you go. Half up, ready. Cloudburst timing, but Lawrence just takes the blind shot.
Storm takes him down. Kelly coming around.
Finds one. Just needs one. What? Oh no! Does not get blinded. Pushes the corner. Finds one. He's looking for the second. Tries to jump out. Pulls out the showstopper. Point 2. Sitting in hell here for the moment. Flashpoints coming through. Not gonna matter. Headshots come flying in. Spike needs to be planted. They make their way in onto the side. Kelly TP's across the side and still manages to find Lawrence. And just like that, it's over. Done one, Kia.
Get ready